Parade lap coming up in about 12 minutes, guys. ROC champions from last year, all ROC champions from 2024. If you'd like to ride the parade lap, you are welcome. All ROC number ones from 2024 invited to ride the parade lap.
Welcome to Tulsa, Oklahoma for the 2025 USA BMX Grand Nationals and Race of Champions. I am standing here in the Tulsa turn. It's been 11 days of a track build since they brought the first load of dirt in. The track is pristine. It is ready, and another fantastic edition of a Grands track is ready for the riders to take on. Let's go check it out. Here at the starting gate where it will all begin, you cannot win the race on the first crank, but you can definitely lose it. First thing I'm noticing is that this starting hill is a little bit taller than last year, 2 feet to be exact. That will launch the racers into the race with a little bit more speed than last year, coming from the anti-contest gate. Now, you can win from the outside, but you're going to have to get out and get over. You have 55 feet of sprint between the gate and the first jump. And the first jump here is a camelback. Now, for the older riders and the pros in particular, I'm looking for them to do a pedal double manual over this. A little bit tricky, highly technical, but that's going to be the key if you want to hole shot and get down the first straight. Pedal double manual. Younger riders are going to be staying on the ground, but they too are going to need to pedal over it to get maximum speed. As racers enter the first turn, they are going to be challenged with this roller table. But what I am noticing about this is it's got a pretty deep transition between the roller and the table. Going to be really important to keep your rhythm through here, drop into the turn, and then get on the cranks because there is quite a lot of room before you get into the banked part of the first turn here. So it doesn't matter if you're coming in from the outside, the middle, or the inside, you're going to have to get on the cranks here. Now, what I'm looking for, and I think is going to be really interesting to watch on the races this weekend, the riders that are going to be coming in on the inside are going to fade up the turn and lose a little bit of momentum, where the riders that are going to be coming in on the outside are going to be able to kind of pedal and slingshot their way out and exit the turn with a ton of momentum. As racers exit the first turn, they're going to be on the gas, on the cranks, and you come into what we like to call the splitter jump. This double out of the turn is going to split you up from the amateur side on the left and the pro side on the right. Now, looking at this double, it is pretty deep, so a lot of racers might get rewarded for jumping it and getting some good backside. The riders who don't are going to slow down a little bit if they bounce and they don't keep it smooth. Now, if you stay on the right side after this double, you can see a roller and then a pro section when you get there. On the left side, you go immediately into a step up. What's going to be really interesting to watch is between those ages of about 14 to 16, when some of the riders are jumping the pro section and taking the shorter inside and some are not. What I'm really interested in is if any of the elite women are going to send the pro set, and if Molly Simpson is going to be the first one to do it, or if she's going to have to react to maybe Lauren Reynolds or Peyton Ridenauer doing it first. That's going to be fun to watch at practice. On the left side, the amateur side, there's a big step up here, immediately into a bit of a dog leg. Now, the dog leg is interesting. It's got 3 rollers, but if you're on the far outside, there's almost no first roller, so you can crank through here. That'll be an interesting one for riders to try and practice. You know, is it going to be faster to be on the inside, the shorter part of the track, but you have an extra roller? Or maybe on the outside, the longer part of the track, but you have less jumps and you can pedal more. It's a little bit of like a mini rhythm section as they end the second straight. 3 rollers into the double before the Tulsa turn, but I'm excited to watch over here. We have a 37-foot pro section this year, complete with the sand trap. And let me tell you, that's some soft sand. The riders are not going to be able to navigate their way through it. If you have to pull brakes and roll this, your race is over. You will not see any of the younger riders using this as a shortcut this year. That is for sure. Now, the other thing that's interesting about this Pro Double, this landing right here, it's kind of unforgiving. There's not really a safety case or a safety knuckle here. You either are going to
parade lap going down in 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes.
You're coming up
ROC
real short.
champions
so when
from
the riders
2020
are giving this their first
24.
run, I keep an eye on them. They're going to be going a little bit long. They're going to be looking to get all the way over the backside. But watch those 14 to 16-year-old ages. And like I said, the pro women, you might see some people pull the trigger and send this thing. Before riders get to turn number 2, aka the Tulsa turn, they have to get through this double. Now, the thing I'm really noting on this double is it is deep. For the pros, obviously, they're going to be going full speed through here. They're going to hop right across it. But I'm excited to watch some of the amateurs where jumping this and getting the backside is going to reward you. And if you have to pump it and you stay down in the middle of it, it might slow you down a little bit. That's definitely something I've got my eye on in those 13 and up age classes, is who's going to pull the trigger, who's going to jump this, get a little bit of extra speed as we enter the Tulsa turn. And now this, in my opinion, is going to be the passing spot of the weekend, turn number 2. You've got the 2 straightaways combining as we enter the turn, whole lot of room on the inside there. And once you get through the turn, there's not too much of the track left. So I would keep my eye on turn number 2 as the big passing spot of the weekend, the Tulsa turn. And who knows? By the end of the weekend, all those letters might not be so pretty and white. The track builders through the riders a little bit of a curveball here. If you look at the exit of this second turn, the turn is definitely built and it is going to throw you to the outside. Now, if you look right here, there's a little bit of a knuckle. There's a little bit of a hump right there if you want to be on the inside of this straightaway. Now, what that is going to do is that's going to naturally push the riders to the middle outside of the track. But a rider behind them could forcibly go over this knuckle, gun down the inside, and then potentially make an inside move on the last turn. That's definitely something I'd keep an eye on. The other thing is, there's a decent amount of length out of this turn to get a few solid cranks in. And these are going to be some of the last cranks that you get on the track because you've got a rhythm section, a turn, and then you're at the finish line. So I would be looking for people to really dig deep and get some hard cranks out of this turn here before this rhythm section. Couple of manuals through the rhythm section. They're going to jump the double into the turn. Nothing fancy, nothing too overly challenging here, but what I'm really going to keep an eye on is the riders exiting the turn, what part of the track they're on, and then entering that last turn. Last straight is short. It's only a single jump, so a lot of moves are going to be made in the last turn. Kind of Hail Marys, because that's the last chance you got. The race is not done when you hit the last straight. You have one last jump. Don't make a mistake if you're in the lead. Got to be smooth over the double. And then you got a few feet to pedal, get a last couple cranks in before you hit the finish line. And that is it, 1,100 feet of a USA BMX Grands track. Here's the thing. The track is here. The track is the same for everybody. At the end of the day, somebody's going to cross that finish line in first place. Somebody's going to win championships this weekend. Is it going to be you? Stay tuned for all the action on Flow Bikes.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC Tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
To Tulsa, Oklahoma. We are here in the SageNet Center for the first day of racing, and it's also the first day of the Race of Champions. The Race of Champions is a two-day event. Today we are going to see Moto 1 and 2 of those amateurs, along with a whole lot of pro racing. We're going to kick off with the pros just here in a few minutes, but the Race of Champions is a unique race in the USA BMX culture and BMX world. It is the only race that you have to be invited to by USA BMX through the state and provincial series. All year long, qualifier to qualifier, then that final, racers compete against their local state and some traveling visitors to be crowned the state champion. But then at the end of the season here in Tulsa, you get that invite to the Race of Champions. That Race of Champions is designated as the red plate. It's a plate that you can run all season long, from Race of Champions to Race of Champions. Not a lot of people have that plate, so it's an extra special award and honor here in Tulsa. It's gonna be a great day of racing. We look forward to seeing you all on Flow Bikes or here at the SageNet Center. Tune in, stay ready.
Hey guys, Cameron Wood here, 2024 USA BMX #1 Pro and Olympian.
Hi, I'm Sass Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist. Score's timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, all the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
We're about 10 minutes from gate drop, guys, so pros, you guys are up first. 10 minutes from gate drop.
Yeah. ROC. You guys ready? You guys ready, Tulsa? You guys up this morning? We're at a BMX race. We are not at the golf course this morning. We do not have to hold up the quiet signs. How's everybody doing? Good morning, Tulsa. Happy Thanksgiving. ROC, the race getting ready to start. The Pro Moto, first one, 8 o'clock. Round 2, 9:30. Round 3, 11 o'clock. Pro Semi, 12:30. Pro Main, 1 o'clock. This is going to be some of the gnarliest laps right off the get for the ROC. 61 riders cutting down to the top 16, going to the final 8. Doesn't get any more exciting than that.
Pro Motos are staging up, guys. We're 5 minutes away from gate drop. If you're in those first few Pro Motos, staging you guys up at the top of the hill.
First Grands build was 89 with my father, Kenny Allen, and my brother Neil. Yeah, the first one's just excitement. I just remember being excited to be a part of the team. You know, I was 16, 17 years old and just pumped to be at the Grands helping, you know.
I'm Lance McGuire, and I am from Eugene, Oregon. And I've been building tracks for 20 years. Yeah, 2008 was my first Grands build. And
almost go time,
pretty much
Wally.
It was just kind of a wild
BMX,
event for me.
going to be getting all the hot content all weekend
happy to be here
long.
with the crew, and you know, that was back in the days when everything was done by hand, so it was arduous at best.
I remember I was super nervous. I was super pumped to be on the crew, and yeah, I remember just shoveling a lot. It was a lot more work than I expected, but I had a blast, obviously. I'm still around. Yeah, feel a lot more in the groove. Billy invited me on to be, after the first time, be on all the indoors. So now building a lot with a lot of the guys, helps out with the groove of everything.
This is my first Grands ever. And I'm so fortunate to be on the track crew with these experts of dirt. It's an honor to be here. I'm just so happy. It's going to be a great couple weeks. You know, I love digging at my local track, and to be able to come out here and do it on this stage and showcase my abilities and try to keep up with these young kids, you know.
We have the best positive crew we've had in a very, very long time. The last 3 years, it's just a young, enthusiastic group that works very, very well together, and they are very good. They make me look way better than what I am.
All right, Tulsa, where you guys at? Let's make some noise! ROC ready to rock and roll, getting locked and loaded right now. Here we go. Vet Pros on deck, ready to rock, ready to roll. On your 50 bike, Emilio Faya. On your 106 bike, Bo Foster. On your 23 bike, Chlorine Reed. On your 243 bike, Florian Leperby. On your 46 bike, Tiago Diaz. And on your national number 11 bike, Alan Hudson. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Vet Pros. Oh, the fastest gate snap in the West, coming to Midwest going on. Got to be downtown. Oh, Hudson looking for it. Reed going to take this one into turn number 1. Looking for a whole shot out of the first turn, second straightaway. Yeah. They're taking the inside line. They know it's going to be the fast way to go into the Tulsa turn. Coming back around. It's all Supercross out front. Corey Reed, he's still got a shot at the title. Can he get a win today and try to get an extra point going on? Coming back through. Hudson on the 2 spot, back to the line. Looks like that's the way it'll go. Faya picks up that 3 on the way back through. Next rack locked in, the gate right now. 18 riders for the Vet Pros. On your 162 bike, Hernan Santillan. On your 65 bike, Tyler Hoffman. On your 500 bike, Renato Rezende. On your 25 bike, Christopher Morales. On your 632 bike, Jake Peebles. And on your 64 bike, make some noise for the captain, Nick Long. Gate coming down. You know the captain's put in the work. Where are you guys at, Tulsa? Make some noise down into turn number 1. Gotta be Long out front, getting things going on. Resende on that 2 spot. Morales looking for a way into the game right now, but it's all El Capitano Long coming out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Got things locked in on the 64. Huffy ride coming into the last turn. The Alto Wrecking Crew looking for a way. Resende, but it's all Long, wire to wire. Got another one on deck. Last rack of the Vet Pros locking in right now. On your 316 bike, Tyler Brown. On your 16 bike, Tyler Smith. On your 760 bike, Mateus Montenegro. On your 524 bike, Gabriel De La Torre. On your world number 5 bike, Brandon Roherick. And on your 937 bike, your points leader right now, Big Jeff Upshaw. Big snaps from Brown on the outside. Let's see if he's got a little bit extra juice in the tank to take it down into turn number 1. Got to be Big Jeff Upshaw on the top spot now out of the first turn, second straightaway. Montenegro, PKS bicycles. Oh, but steel is real. Here comes Roherick on the standard ride into the Tulsa turn, looking for a wheel on Brown. Can't quite get one in the game yet, but it's all the long, tall dog. Got to be Big Jeff Upshaw. Bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn, last straightaway. Looking for the top spot. Back the line. Montenegro gets the 2. As they come on in. All right, let's get down to some business. ABA Futures, ladies, let's make some noise. On your 84 bike, Kate Sifford. On your 58 bike, Tiffany Broises. On your number 33 bike, Naomi Gomidi. On your world number 8 bike, McKenna Martin. And on your National Age Group number 15 bike, Michaela Broises. Locked, loaded, ready to go. ABA Futures, ladies. Big shot right out of the middle, trying to get things going downtown. Sifford's got a pretty good one going on the inside. There goes Martin down into turn number 1. She's going to come out on that 2 spot as they take it down. Oh, nice little send right there with a Biolab ride. Sifford on the top spot, gaining some ground in that 3-4, looking for it, dicing it into that second turn. Tulsa turn coming back through. It's all Sifford, Martin, 1-2. Down the 3 straight they go, coming in that last turn. Boyce is picking it up on that 3 spot. The Canadians in the house are playing. Got it locked up with the ABA Futures ladies. Back to the stripe they go. 21 riders in the group. Got another rack locked and loaded in the gate right now. Your National Age Group number 4 bike, Savannah Stokes. On your National 66 bike, Kennedy Nealon. On your number 16 bike, Thessalia Brene. On your National number 2 bike, Lily Ashley. And on your National number 8 bike, Landon Burrian. Oh, Burrian got a pretty good shot on this one. Going to close the door right up on Ashley, but she doesn't give it up. She'll take it right through the white line into that first turn. Burrian getting things rocked and locked right now. They take it upstairs. Oh, here we go down that 2 straightaway into the second turn. Burrian taking it way up top as we head in out of that second turn. Third straight. Ashley on the move right now with Stokes on the 3 spot. Ladies kicking into high gear going into that last turn as they come back around. It's all Rockstar Rift Tangent on the top spot. Burrian. Oh, lost one little slide out right there as we go into that last straightaway. Kennedy Nealon coming in hot. Slides out, washes out the front wheel, but she's getting back up. Where you at, Tulsa? Let's make some noise for the lady. Got another one on deck, rock, lock, ready to go on your 89 bike, Taya Boker. On your Gold Cup number 1, Drain Foster. On your National number 18 bike, Addison Thompson. On your World number 1 bike, Valentina Jimenez. And on your National number 1 bike, Sadie Herrera. Jimenez, a lot of pretty good shot on this one, trying to take it down into turn number 1. Thompson, a little bobble right there over the tabletop. Jimenez got it locked up out front. The world champion in the house as we head down that 2 straightaway. Oh, the ladies take it upstairs. Oh, getting a little jammed up. Herrera, Boker's on the move right now. She's trying to find a way into that second turn. Single file drive on the way back through. It's all Jimenez on the top spot, but here comes Thompson, reeling her in down the 3 straightaway. Uh-oh, but she gets shut down right there. Gets put on the white line back to the stripe. We're going to go with the champ. Jimenez back to the line. Colombianos will bring that one back in. More ABA Futures ladies on deck. On your 344 bike, Holly Ann Jackson. On your National number 3 bike, Darren Merton. On your 1 bike, Riley Jordan. On your National number 11 bike, Presley Gould. On your World number 6 bike, Bobby Gilman. And on your number 1 bike, Casson Myers. Pretty good shot out of Merton right out of the gate. Going to get things going on down into turn number 1. Gould going to try to follow her up. Jordan on the low side of things, trying to get a wheel on Gould down that second straightaway. They'll take it upstairs. Merton looking smooth out front right now. USA Cycling Junior National Champion with the Stars and Stripes sleeve, bringing it down to that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Here comes Gould trying to reel her in. Jordan's on the move right now. Let's see if she can get another point locked into that last turn. Nice run from Riley Jordan as she comes down the 3rd straightaway. Puts it together and brings it home for the 2 spot as they come on back in. All right, 46 riders, ABA Futures men, where you guys at? Make a little noise for the boys. On your number 3 bike, Deegan Brown. On your 13 bike, Jasper Altendorf. On your 54 bike, Tommy Bruni. On your 111 bike, Crement Rochereau. And on your 916 bike, Ryder Santos. Oh, here we go, downtown. Bruni got a pretty good shot. Downtown, Deegan Brown's got the inside drive, though. Santos going down low, makes a move, comes up on a 2 spot, side by side with Rochereau. The French Junior National Champion sitting on that 2 spot now. Into that Tulsa turn, they come back around. But it's all Supercross BMX out front. Downtown, Deegan Brown trying to bring this one to that last turn. Santos, Bruni coming in for a wheel right there. Back to the line. It'll be Brown, Rochereau, go 1-2, back to the stripe. More ABA Futures men on deck right now on your 882 bike. Colby Gunn. On your number 10 bike, Gavin Bradley. On your 31 bike, Gage Gomalicki. On your 12 bike, Levi Folkrod. And on your number 5 bike, Austin Peebles. Big snaps from Gomalicki down the first straightaway. Let's see what he's got for that inside drive into turn number 1. He'll kick it off into high gear out of the first, third, second straightaway. Bradley, gun, Gomalicki. Got to be gun on that 2 spot. Woo! Send it down through that second straightaway. Oh, we lost Bradley in the pit going back through, but it's all Gomalicki. The long, tall kid getting this one wrapped up right now as he goes to that last turn. Oh, everybody's trying to fire it off through the last straightaway. Back to the stripe we go. The 822 bike going to come back through. Colby Gunn. All right, Gage Gomalicki, they need you at the finish line. Gage Gomalicki to the finish line. More ABA Futures men on deck right now on your 289 bike. Zachary Van Bladel. On your 540 bike, Alex Remy. On your 19 bike, Brady O'Neill. On your 829 bike, Nicholas O'Mara. On your 28 bike, Caden Knobs. And on your number 4, Zach Smith. Drag race time. Remy got a pretty good shot. Racing Colors trying to drive this one down in that first turn. Daylight Hero, though, got to be O'Neill. Scooby Snacks out of the first turn, second straightaway. Looking smooth. Got it dialed. Got to hit the long and low, though. Keep the drive going to the Tulsa turn as they come back through out of that second turn, third straightaway. Remy picks it up on the 2 spot, but it's all O'Neill down the third straight, bringing these guys in that last turn. He'll get it wrapped up. O'Mara trying to do a little shopping along the way, coming back to the stripe with the 298 bike, or 289. Van Blotto will come back through for that 3 spot. More ABA Futures men on deck. On your 527 bike, Juan Palacios. On your 299, Christers Alpers. On your Gold Cup number 2 bike, Heath Keener. On your National Age Group number 1 bike, Ethan Popovich. On your 586 bike, Tyler Randall. And on your 29 bike, Bobby Conley. Who's got the drive on this one? Pretty good shot from the Supercross ride down into turn number 1. Abel's getting it going on now the first, third, second straightaway, but here comes Popovich right now trying to reel him in. Here we go, dropping into that second turn. Conley's on the move coming back out, but it's all Supercross out front on the top spot as they go down that third straightaway. The Latvian rider coming back through out of the last turn. He'll go with Popovich on the 2. Going to be Conley on the 3. Back to the line. That's the way to go. Give Conley and the boys at the Firehouse a little shout out. I don't know if they're in town or not, or if they're back home, but we'll give them a shout out anyways. More ABA Futures men on deck. Here we go. On your 169 bike, Blake Met. On your National Age Group number 3 bike, Chris Felker. On your 37 bike, Ryder Cormier. On your National Age Group number 4 bike, Zach Kaiser. On your National Age Group number 17 bike, Matt Brewer. And on your 59 bike, Colton Zanoni. Lock loaded, ready to go. More Futures. Pretty good shot on the inside. Let's see who's got the drive down in that first turn. Felker going to try to get this one kicked up. Uh-oh, there we go. Got to be Brewer out front. Daylight Hero coming down the 2 straightaway. Kaiser's on the move. Kaiser's been putting a lot of work in this year, and it's really paying off as he drives into that second turn, third straightaway. Kaiser taking charge and full command of this group as they go down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Got to be Brewer hanging on for the 2. Felker for that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. That's the way it'll go. More ABA Futures men on deck, getting locked, loaded, ready for action. On your 808 bike, CJ Carriasso. On your National Age Group number 1 bike, Lucas Zhao. On your 82 bike, Matthew Wirtz. On your 61 bike, Marshall Gerke. On your 775 bike, Valentino Cirez. And on your number 7 bike, Ian Davis. Big shot out of Wirtz. He's been doing a lot of work this season, too, working with Tyler Rooney. Got to be Gerke on that 2 spot. Zhao, the Canadian Junior National Champ, looking for a way through that second straightaway. He's got a little pull going on. Went a little long, but he hangs on to it. Driving. He popped the clutch a little too hard out of the Tulsa turn as they go down the 3 straightaway. It's all Wirtz on this one. Back to the line. Wirtz, Gerke, get it done. 1 and 2. Got to be Carriasso for that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. Lucas is back up. Give him a little love. Give him a little love when he comes back through. Went a little long through that second straightaway. Hit the Tulsa turn and just popped the clutch. And that was it, but he lives to tell about it. More ABA Futures men on deck, ready to rock and roll on your 942 bike. Cal Leo on your CNAG number 1, Graham Campbell. On your National Age Group 13 bike, Jacob Kaiser. On your 1 bike, Dawson McDonald. On your 818 bike, Trent Hoyam. And on your 586 bike, Jacob Bremer. Ooh, I saw a little twitch on the gate right there out of the Vega ride as we go downtown into that first turn. Get this one going on. Got to be Leo. The sheriff and the posse, you know they're in town for the weekend. Power Effect Speedco leading the charge. But the Canadian boys going side by side. Goes a little long, but hangs on. Campbell slips back to that 3. Got to be Kaiser slipping in a 2 spot. Dropped 1 off. Along the way, we lost McDonald in that second turn as they come back out of the last straightaway. It's all Cal Leo out front, back to the line. It's going to go Leo Kaiser, 1-2, back to the stripe. Campbell will pick up that 3. Well, looks like we got a little replay going on right there. You can see what happened. Oh, just came in there, got a little tight scrub going on, a little front wheel rub for that replay. And that's where we lost McDonald. He's back up, though. Give him some love. Give him some love. Dawson McDonald coming out of Virginia. More ABA Futures men on deck right now, ready to rock and roll. On your National Age Group number 9 bike, Caden Carmona. On your 14 bike, Sawyer Sides. On your 167 bike, Isaac Baez. On your 4 bike, Cooper Jackson. On your 12 bike, Isaac Franston. On your 705 bike, Aaron Blee. Take it downtown. Blee looking for a top spot. BMX Shark in open water. Those guys are hard to catch. Got to be Sides looking for that 2 spot. Claiborne Answer Colors. Little check up right there. Had to pull the plug. As we go into that second turn, bring this one back through Baez on that 2 spot as we headed in out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. But it's all the Shark out front coming back around. Blee got this one wrapped up wire to wire. Nice pass through the section. Flips it back on him. Coming back to the line. Looking for it. Well, back to the stripe they go. Looks like Jackson looking for that 3 spot as they come on back in.
Sorry, man. I'm in your way.
Oh, Tulsa, you guys about ready for the ladies? The elite women on deck right now. On your 14 bike, Gabriela Carrello. On your 333 bike, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 70 bike, Gracia Christodulo. On your 227 bike, Alita Beeman. And on your 31 bike, Delaney Vaughn. Last regular season score for the ladies. The elite women headed down into turn number 1. DK Bicycles Biolab. Got to be Delaney Vaughn into the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Beeman looking for that 2 spot. Well, see what's going on. Got to be Skittles. Gayhart picking it up on the 3 as we're going to ramp it up into that second turn. Everybody's taking it upstairs, doing a little shopping right now. Carrillo, she's trying to ramp things up down that 3rd straightaway, but it's all Vaughn on the top spot going to that last turn. Here we go. Another dive bomber. Popped the clutch too early. Back to the stripe. Beeman gets the 2. Gayhart for the 3 with the 14 bike. Carrillo will pick up the 4. Christodulo's back up. Give her some love. More ladies on deck. Make some noise, make some noise on your 143 bike, Lexi Sutton. On your 66 bike, Sienna Powell. On your 24 bike, J.C. Moore. On your 492 bike, Charlotte Moreau. And on your 54 bike, Olivia Armstrong. All right, here we go. Armstrong got a big pop. Oh, Moore getting in a little trouble right off the bat. Got a little loose. She'll be back to that 3 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Armstrong getting things locked in. Sienna Powell on that 2 spot. The Aussie coming in hot right now. JC Moore on that 3. Taking it upstairs. There's Moreau on the 4 spot. She's going to do a little shopping out of the Tulsa turn down that 3rd straightaway. But it's all Olivia Armstrong out front. Factory full tilt radio. Driving out of that last turn. But here comes Powell. Tries to show her a wheel. Can she drag race it back to the line? She'll take the 2 with Moore on the 3. Armstrong gets the ace. More ladies on deck, ready to rock and roll on your 95 bike. Keely Shea on your 125 bike. Annabella Hammonds on your 15 bike. Peyton Ridenauer on your 43 bike. Ava Corley. And on your 21 bike, new mom, Lauren Reynolds. Gate is down. Here we go. Oh, Reynolds and Ridenauer take this one for a drive into turn number 1. Ridenauer got the edge on her right now. Takes a wheel out front. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Reynolds on that 2 spot. Ava with the flavor. Got to be Corley on the 3 with Shea on the 4 as they drive this one in and out of the Tulsa turn. Riding smart right now. Here comes Lazabert. Does she got the pull to make it happen down the 3rd straightaway? Testing the waters right now as they head into that last turn. Ridenauer will bring this one back through. New mom Reynolds coming back for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll give Ryan and Royce a little shout out with Mr. Winston Dude. As I know they're up in the morning. Sammy and Elise, we know you're up as well. More ladies on deck on your 55 bike. Mayanda Massetti on your 79 bike. Carly Kane on your 335 bike. Rachel Mydock on your 44 bike. Molly Simpson. And on your 42 bike, Brianna Winner. Let's see what goes down right now. Big drive on the outside. The 44 takes it down into turn number 1. Daylight cycle. Canada. Got to be Simpson. Takes the inside. Where you at, Tulsa? Right down the 2 straightaway. Oh, with authority right now as we head in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. She has got full command as she is your current points leader for the ladies as we go in and out of that last turn. Oh, Kane looking for that 2 spot. Winner coming back around with Mydock. All the way back to the stripe, but I'll tell you what, Simpson, she just sets the standard a lot higher right there as she takes it through the inside drive as she comes back around. Guess you want to put that new sponsor out there, no logo, and make them look good. Oh, you guys ready for the men? I'll tell you what, 61 riders, Tulsa, where you at? Let's make some noise. On your 567 bike, Michael Reck. On your World 6, Magnus Dyer. On your National number 9 bike, Evan Oberia. On your 141 bike, George Hunt. On your 252 bike, Ignacio Catana. On your 248 bike, Trenton Moore. And on your number 10 bike, Zach Kennedy. 61 riders, dropping to 16. The final 8, who makes the show? Let's get down to business. Let's get things going on right now. Get them going into that first turn. We'll start off a little Aussie. Win with Chase. Got to be Kennedy out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Cranking things up right now into turn number 2. Magnus Dyer looking for a way in and out of that second turn. The Tulsa turn as they come back around down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now, trying to get this one wrapped up. Katana trying to find a way with Moore. Moore on that 2 back to the line. We'll go back around. That's Overia picking up the 2. A couple of Chase boys get it done on the 1-2 back to the stripe. First rack of the elite men. Next rack locked and loaded right now. Your world number 5 bike, Mathis Rago Richard. On your 883 bike, Josh Jolly. On your 684 bike, Vicente Garcia Pinto. On your 172 bike, Gianni Antonio Dadona. On your 489 bike, PJ O'Brien. On your 194 bike, Fetty Villegas. And on your 179 bike, Simon Marquardt. Marquardt comes uncorked right there, gets a little loose, but he manages to save it. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, here we go. Jolly got the top spot locked in as he heads in and out of that second turn. Supercross looking for the 2 as we come back around. Down the third straightaway on the move. Going to that last turn. Here we go. Richard coming back around. Slides in with the wheel out front, but it's all Jolly on the top spot. Richard will hit the 2 as they come back home. Some good stuff going down. Pinto Garcia hits that 3. Marquardt coming back home. Give him a little love. Man, it could have been a lot worse, but he hangs on for it. Everybody's looking for low points. On your 450 bike, Rick Owendorp. On your 426 bike, Curtis Gray. On your 27 bike, Jeremy Smith. On your 291 bike, Ruben Gomers. On your 260 bike, Valentino Vallejo. On your 456 bike, Cameron Bramer. And on your world #1 bike, Arthur Pilard. Who's got the horsepower right now? Bramer trying to get out into the game, but it's all the rainbow jersey on the top spot. The Frenchman got to be Pilard, the world champion in the house as we head down the second straightaway. Jay Smoot, Jeremy Smith looking pretty tight on that 2 spot. Coming around, Bramer trying to hang tight on that one. Can't quite get the lead, gets a pass on the outside. Down that third straightaway, Gomer's trying to find a way into that mix, into that last turn. There we go. Coming back through, Cray tries to thread the needle back to the stripe. As they come back at us, Gomer's looks for that 3 spot. As they head back in, some good racing right there. Everybody's looking for low points. Consistency is absolutely key for today for sure. On your 67 bike, Noah Barton. On your 21 bike, Jose Pablo Chavarria. On your 57 bike, Alex Pisnowski. On your 158 bike, Ryan Tugis. On your 214 bike, Jason Nordham. On your 94 bike, Kyle Jensen. On your 463 bike, Zach Van Kamen. And on your 158 bike, Chris Allen. Pretty good snaps out of the gate coming on downtown. Nordham looking for that outside drive. Gonna hang on to that 2 spot out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Canada, where you at? Toogie looking smooth out front right now. This kid's been putting a lot of work in this year as well as he come back around in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Tooga's getting things locked in down the line as he brings them into that last turn. He's got it wrapped up right now on the way back home. It's all Tooga's, the 57 bike. Pisnowski comes in for the 2, the Frenchman. Looked like Nordham coming in for that 3. More elite men on deck right now on your 202 bike. Simba Denard. On your 51 bike, Drew Polk. On your 419 bike, Max Austin. On your 204, Romain Mayette. On your 98 bike, Taylor Riedemann. On your 222 bike, Spencer Cole. On your 70 bike, Mateo Carmona. And on your 124 bike, Levin Grunig. Mayette's got a pretty good drop on this one. Carmona's got a pretty good shot on the inside. Dive Bomber's coming back around. Oh, Carmona, stay strong. Down the 2 straightaway. Mayette's on the move. Here comes Riedemann. He's trying to find a way. Polk getting jammed up. Oh, Coltrane comes in hot. Lost 2, 3, 4. Woo, here we go. I told you guys going to get heated up right off the get. Carmona back to the line. Goes with that one right there. Big 4-car pile up into turn number 2. Polk's running it out. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. Got to get a low point. Lost a shoe. Oh, there's the replay right there. Coltrane says, all right, man, I had to make that pass. But boy, oh boy, they headed into that second turn. Riedemann and Polk came across the pro set side by side. Coltrane came from the back. He throws a wheel in the game. They rubbed it out a little bit right there. Cole got a little loose, and that's what happened. Bumped and rubbed with Polk, and man, I'll tell you what, we lost them all right there. Make some noise, Tulsa, make some noise. It's getting exciting. Woohoo! Everybody's back up. That's going to be a little mix, a little bit of scramble with the points. Still got a few more racks to go. 3 more racks of elite men getting ready to lock and load. Next rack on deck. Here we go with the 74 bike. Sammy Willoughby likes to call this guy Big George Callum. On your 469 bike, Hayden Fletcher. On your 237 bike, Makiva Hobson. On your 424 bike, Tyler Henry. On your 676 bike, Gavin Stazetsky. On your 24 bike, Corbin Shara. On your 220 bike, Tony Bicardo. And on your number 12 bike, your current USA BMX #1 pro and points leader, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Gate is down. Here we go. Wood got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Rookie pro Stazetsky gets a wheel going hot on the outside drive down the 2 straightaway. But here comes that new Divine frame set. Corbin Shara says, not today, my man. Going into that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Shara, the crafty old vet, he's got it locked in for that 2 spot. Stazetsky still trying to get a wheel. Here comes Big Jordan Callum, but it's all the champ out front. Oh, Big Jordan goes down in the last turn. He says, man, I don't know what happened right there. Popped the clutch too hard. Too much horsepower going on. We lost him. He says, all right, I'll get this checked out, make sure it's all good. Give him some love. Give him some love, Big Jordan. Well, another one locked, loaded, ready to go. On your 13 bike, Rain Langford. On your 112 bike, Seppi Lannon. On your world number 3 bike, Eddie C. Eddie Clarity. On your 288 bike, Cameron Wing. On your 275 bike, Braden Kimball. On your 243 bike, Justin Kinman. And on your 33 bike, your Olympic gold champion in the house, Joris Dade. All right, here we go. Take it down into turn number 1. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower on this one? Wink Kimball, Kim, and Aberhard out of turn number 1. Aberhard taking it down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be Dade, but here comes the long hair. Langford has been stepping the game up this season as well as they headed out of the 2nd turn. Tulsa turned down the 3rd straightaway. Still got the top spot locked in as they come back around. Aberhard, the Swissman, coming back out of the last turn. He'll bring this one back to it with the champ. Got to be Dade. Clarity going to get the 3. Kimman looking for that 4th spot as they come on back through. Last rack on deck with the elite men in the first round. 441 bike, Damon Hawking. On your 313 bike, Olympic gold champion, Nick Kimman. On your 272 bike, Kaylin McNeil. On your 15 bike, Cameron Larson. On your 23 bike, Gavin Freewald. On your 386 bike, Weston Merlot. On your 669 bike, Rodrigo Morales. And on your 85 bike, we like to call him Speedo Jack Davis. Larson got a pretty good pop on the outside, so he's going to get the gas going on downtown. Larson with a big shot. He'd like to take home a big win and get himself a big score going on today. Let's see what happens. Got to be Jack Davis on that 2 spot. Driving this one in and out of that 2nd Tulsa turn. 3rd straightaway, Kimman on the 3 as they drive for home down that long 3 straight to go. Big Westy Merlot looking solid on a 4 spot right now. Back to the line. Larson, Davis, Kimman, Merlot, top 4. All right, I've got a list. If I call your name off, make sure you guys head to the finish line. Jake Peebles, Kennedy Nealon, Gage Gomalicki, Lexi Sutton, Carly Kane, Simon Marquardt, Anthony Bicardo. If I called your name, make sure you guys head to the finish line. Once again, Jake Peebles, Kennedy Nealon, Gage Gomalicki, Lexi Sutton, Carly Kane, Simon Marquardt, Anthony Bicardo.
All right, balance bike warm-ups, guys. Balance bike warm-ups on 3rd and 4th straightaway today. Got a few minutes of balance bike warm-ups. Head up the finish line, shoot onto the 3rd straightaway. Got a few minutes of warm-up, and then we're going to get right into our racing for balance bikes. So warm it up, guys.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, kind of a look.
Gotta be the major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX. Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
There you go. Got one moving up, trying to move through there. All right, we're going to have to roll them. So here we go. Moto number 2, 4-year-old bounce bikes. 2, 1, go. And they're off. Charging hard, charging. Oh, dropped one over there on the first. Drop 2. B-Man getting on over there. Look at that. He'll start a man. He'll stage a man. He'll get on over there and get him picked up too. Yeah, you want to go back that way. B-Man will show you how to do it. Coco Spears, though, coming on back to the line, going hard, going fast. It's going to be Coco Spears in there for the 1. Reisheisler taking your 2 to 844. Camille Navarre's in there for 3 out of Salinas, California. They got one of those in Kansas, too, the 941 bike. El Nevada rolling across. Yuma, Arizona. Yuma, in case you don't know, Yuma is one of Arizona's west coast towns. It is to Arizona what San Diego is to California, except for it's hotter and drier. Nice place, though. I like Yuma. If you're driving to Yuma, you go by Dateland and get a date shake. Yeah. All right, here we go. Moto number 3. I got Lorenzo Chin, Stella Hart, Emilio Nanaya, Brexton Trent, Mila Monster Mila Devoy, and Colt Millum. And 1, go. Yeah, they got the 1 count on that one. Yeah. You got to be paying attention. It is random start. Yeah, we got to teach you young. Teach you young. Oh, coming on back at us. Good. Greatest race on there. Back at us. The 170 bike. Brexton Trent out on front. Brexton Trent in there for the 1. Emiliano and Naya taking your 2. 3-9-1. Lorenzo Chin spurring his pony hard towards the line for 3. With Colt Millum. Stella Hart and Devoy. All right, moto number 4. More 4-year-old bounce bikes. Carson Gassil, Sammy Ashworth, Liam Mugayon, Oropez, Oakley Larkin, William Fast Feet Whaley, and Clayton Newlieb. All right, here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, you got the long count on that one. Yeah, Liam Mugayon, Oropeza. You wonder how I know how to say that. Well, I got a cabin on the Mugayon Rim in Arizona. That's how. Yeah, here we go. 236 bike. Fast Feet Whaley coming on back at it. Fast Feet Whaley living up to that name in there for the 1. Karska Seal going to grab that 2. That'll be Clayton Newleaf taking your 3. Sammy Ashworth and Liam Mugayon Oropeza. All right, here we go. These are the ones that count. This is moto number 5, 3-year-old bounce by Colston Volker, Lopez, Lanner, and Nehe. 2, 1, go. Gotta go. Hey, they weren't paying attention. As they roll on into the last turn, Bryson Colston, Bode Volker, Ren Lopez, Luke Hanner, and Evelyn Nehe. Got them from all four corners of the USA. Nope. Florida isn't counted in there. 2-2 bike, Evelyn Nehe out in front of Cochrane, Pennsylvania. Going to get in there for the 1. 651 bike, Bryson Colston taking your 2. 48 bike of Luke Hanner 3, and it'll be Ren Lopez 4. In moto number 5, moto number 6, 3-year-old bounce bikes. That's Swinghammer, Callahan, Best, Vice, and Jordan. 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. All right. Waylon Swinghammer, Lucas Sabajo, Callahan, Francesca Best, Sterling Vice, and Mackenzie Jordan. Oh, dropped one on that first straightaway over there. We'll get that rider checked out right away. Oh, man. Devastating. All right, but a 169 bike, though. Francesca Best out on top. Oh! Here comes a 462. Callahan going to get in there for the 1. 851, 161. Oh, man. So it's Vice 2, Best 3. Swinghammer 4. And Jordan 5 in moto number 6. Moto number 7. More 3-year-old bounce bikes. I got Leopard, Dixon, Brown, Wang, and Scarlo. 2, 1, go! And they're off. Zell Lepper, Gracie Dixon, Renly Brown, Maxima Wang, and Walker Charlo. Charging hard. Oh, somebody give you a head start there. Yeah, just give them a head start. Now go after him. Go after him. Oh, problems over there in the first straightaway, which is the third straightaway for everyone else, but first for them. And I got Walker Charlo coming back at us. Walker going to get on in there for the 1. It'll be Gracie Dixon taking 2. Oh, man, racing on, making up that big old hill up there all by himself, too. 460 bike of Maximum Wang in there for 3. A 790 bike, Renly Brown with 4, and Zell Lepper will take your 5. And moto number 7, 3-year-old bounce bikes. Yeah, adding them up. Got something special going on for those 3-year-old bounce bikes. All right, here we go. Moto number 8, 2-year-old bounce bikes. Got Alex Xavier Costa, Bryn Hicks, Stacey Plummer, Corey Foshee, Finn Hunt, Evan Hall, Hudson Sanders, and Ezra Stice. All right, got them locked and loaded. Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And off they go. Wow, one of them catching some big air right off the bat. Yeah, that's a way to race it around there. Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, full rack of 2-year-old bounce bikes out there going around. Heading on down into that last turn. Oh, man. Finn Hunt, man, in that 2 spot right now. Saw him at the hotel last. He said he didn't want to race today, but look at, he's going to win. He's out in front, coming on back at us. That will be Finn Hunt the 1. All right. Hudson Sanders rolling for 2. Bryn Hicks. Stacey Plummer. Evan Hall. Xavier Acosta. Ezra Stice. Getting a little help there, and here comes Corey Foshee. In moto number 8, 2-year-old bounce bikes. I say 1 and 2-year-old, but there's only 2-year-olds. All right, moto number 1, 5 and over bounce bikes, getting them back up in there, staged up, ready to go. Look at that. What a good job there. That just makes me smile. All right, smelling it. Stand the third. Sutton, Stevens, Murphy, and New Lead. 2, 1, go. And they're off. All right, Platte City, Missouri. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Tracy, California. Sacktown, Paris, Florida, and Ross St. Minnesota. Bringing them on back at us. It was Noble Sutton first time around. No, this time Addison Smelnich coming on. But here comes Sutton coming on strong. That's going to be Smelnich Sutton. Oh, man. Whoa. Stanford, man, getting some air in over there as he come across that line. Stevens, Murphy, Newleaf. Wow. All right, moto number 2, 4-year-old bounce bikes. Got Navarro, Lindauer, Spears, Holiday, Heisler, and Devars. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Oh, man, charging hard. Coco Spears, the one to beat the first time around, and here they come into the last turn. I got a video up here. I could be watching that. Oh, man, look at that. Oh, throwing some bows there. Back at us. Rise Heisler, though, rising and shining. To the line, it's going to be Heisler in there for the 1. Coco Spears, 2. 844 by Camille Devars, 3. That's an Holiday, 4, and Ellen Navarro, 5. In moto number 2, 4-year-old bounce bikes. Moto number 3, locked and loaded, Chin, Hardenaya, Trent, Devoy, and Millam. 2, 1, go! And they're off. All right, racing hard, fast, Brighton, Colorado, Orangevale, California, Albuquerque, Yukon, Oklahoma, Breckenridge, Colorado, Magnolia, Texas. From all over the 170 bike, Brex and Trent out in front, but here comes the 400 of Anaya. It's going to be Trent, Anaya, 1 and 2, with Colt Millam in there for the 3. Chin 4, Hard 5, and Devoy 6 in moto number 3, 4-year-old bounce bikes. I like to score them. All right, moto number 4, more 4-year-old bounce bikes. Cecile, Ashworth, Oropeza, Larkin, Whaley, and Newlieb. 1, go. Oh, you got the quick count there. You got to be ready. Got to be ready. Coming on into that last turn, rolling hard, rolling fast. Well, looks like Whaley out in front. Bring it on back to the line. That's going to be William. Fast feet, Whaley. Here comes fast feet. Charging hard. It's going to be fast feet, Whaley in there for the 1. And Karska Seal 2. Clayton Newley in there for the 3. Sammy Ashworth and Liam Mugian Oropeza. All right, here we go. Moto number 5, 3-year-old bounce bikes. Colson, Volker, Lopez, Hanner, and Nehe. 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. Hey, Bode, you're supposed to be going right now. Yeah, Bode, you're supposed to be going. Yeah, the race is going in. Don't give him that much of a head start. All right, 222, Evelyn Nehe out in front out of Scranton, Pennsylvania. Making it up the hill. Oh, man, that's some strong legs right there. You got strong big old hills you got to climb in PA. Nehe in there for the 1. That'll be Luke Hanner 2 this time around. The 100 bike. Rand Lopez in there for 3. Bryson Colston 4. And Brode Volker in there for the 5. All right, moto number 6, 3-year-old bounce bike. Swinghammer, Callahan, Best, Vice, and Jordan. 2, 1, go! And they're off. New River, Arizona, St. Cloud, Minnesota, Elgin, Illinois, Midland, Texas, and the Colony, Texas. Yeah, Texas is so big, man. They got sometimes 3 or 4 cities with the same name. They run out of cities. Didn't run out of Texas, though. 335, like Waylon Swinghammer taking the 1. Callahan in there for the 2. That'll be Vice, your 3. That'll be Francesca Best 4, and Mackenzie Jordan 5 in moto number 6, 3-year-old bounce bikes. Moto number 7, 3-year-old bounce bikes. Zell Lepper, Gracie Dixon, Renly Brown, Maxima Wang, and Walker Charlo. 4, 3, 2, 1, go! And off they go. 3-year-olds, when you are done with your round 2, you stick around here. You stick around here. I'm going to add you up. Got to pick a winner. Going to have a shootout at the end because there's so many 3-year-olds. 148 bike, a Walker Charlo coming out in front. Yeah, we're going to have the Send It Dash. 148 bike, Walker Charlo in there for the 1. 965 bike of Gracie Dixon in there for the 2. There we go. 790 bike of Renly Brown taking 3 this time around. The 460 bike, Max Wang in there for the 4. In moto number 7, 3-year-old bounce bikes. All right, moto number 8. 2-year-old bounce bikes. Acosta, Hicks, Plummer, Foschi, Hunt, Hall, Sanders, and Stice. 1, go. Oh, they got the quick count on that one. Yeah. Look at that. That one rider out there, he been pumping it all the way through there. Oh, I know who that is. That's Finn Hunt. Finn Hunt, he was at the hotel yesterday, said he didn't even want to race. And look at him out there now, man. He is flying around the track at the 438 bike. Hudson Sanders out in front, but here comes Finn. Back to the line. Finn making it up the hill, but here comes, that's going to be, oh, Finn got there for the 1. Hudson Sanders, 2, 862 bike. Bryn Hicks, Acosta. In moto number 8, 2-year-old bounce bikes. Oh, man. Well, gonna roll it around. Main event time for our balance bikes, our 5 and over balance bike. Get them locked low. We got a couple more finishing it off down here. Our 2-year-olds. 519 and 319. That's going to be Corey Foschi and Station Plummer rolling across. All right, here we go. Main event time. 5-year-old bounce bikes. Last go around. Addison Smelinich, Denver Standiford, Noble Sutton, Clyde Stevens, Harbor Murphy, Isabella Newley. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Oh, man, going hard, going fast. Striders all sides. We got a cruiser strider out there. Well, it's not a cruiser. It's just a little bit bigger than the rest. Coming on into the last turn, the 25 bike out on top. Addison Smelnitz tied with Noble Sutton in points, but it's going to be Addison Smelnitz in there for the one. That'll be 405. Stanford and Sutton and Stevens, Murphy, New Lieb. And bounce bike riders, when you're complete, go on over to Raceware and get your awards over there. All right, here we go. Moto number 2, 4-year-old bounce bikes. Ellen Navarro, Austin Lindauer, Coca Spears, Ashton Holiday, Rise Heisler, and Camille DeVars. 2, 1, go. There we go. They're off. They're racing down that third straightaway, which is their first straightaway here at the greatest race on earth. Into the last turn. Nobody bumping on that last turn. Well, they were bumping in the first rounds. They got it figured out, though. I got the 442 bike of Rise Heisler out of front. Rise Heisler in there for the 1. Coco Spears 2. Ashton Holiday in there for 3. Ellen Navarro 4 and 844 bike of Camille DeVars 5 in moto number 2, 4-year-old bounce bikes. Moto number 3, more 4-year-old bounce bike. Lorenzo Chin, Stella Hart, Emiliana Anaya, Brexton Trent, Mila Monster DeVoy, and Colt Millam. 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. Brexton Trent on the 170 bike out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Man, no jet lag for him. Just maybe a little highway lag coming up from Yukon. And back happened to come, though, it'll be the 170 bike. Up! Brexton Trent in there for a victory. The 400 bike. Emiliano Anaya in there for 2. And Colt Millam 3. Lorenzo Chin, Mila Monster DeVoy. Stella Hart and Mila Monster DeVoy in moto number 3. Moto number 4. More 4-year-old bounce bikes. Carson Casil, Sammy Ashworth, Liam Muggion, Oropes, got Oakley Larkin, William Fast Feet, Whaley, and Clayton Newley. 4, 3, 2, 1, go! I had to count fast on that one. Yeah, they were taking off. Yeah. Gate jumps foul. Yeah, you could call for a foul on a gate jump, but there was no gate over there, so we're going to let you go. All right, 236 by Fast Feet. Whaley coming on back at us. Fast Feet Whaley in there for the 1. Carson Casil 2. That'll be Clayton Newley in there for 3. Oh, man. And that'll be Sammy Ashworth 4 and Liam Muggion, Oropesa 5 in moto number 4. 4-year-old bounce bike. All right, here we go. First place rider, you're going to hang tight here when you get done. I got Bryson Polston, Bode Voker, Ren Lopez, Luke Hanner, and Evelyn Nehe. 1, go. And they're off. Yeah, go! Don't point. Yep. Heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway on back to the finish line. Oh, man, banging bars, banging hard as they bring it on back at us at 222 bike. Evelyn Nehe out on top. Oh, Evelyn Nehe looking for that 1. The 651 bike, Colston Chartrand 2. Evelyn Nehe, you need to stick around here. Evelyn Nehe, you need to stick around. You're going to race another main event. Colston Chartrand 2, Ren Lopez 3. Luke Hanner and Bode Voker. All right, here we go. Moto number 6, more 3-year-old bounce bikes. Waylon Schwinghammer, Lucas Sabao, Callahan, Francesca Best, Sterling Weiss, Mackenzie Jordan. 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. Racing hard, racing fast. Who's it going to be? Round and round they go where they stop the finish line. We already got that figured out. That's the way racing works. Heading on into that last turn, 1 straightaway. My 851 bike out on top. That is Sterling Weiss. Sterling Weiss out on top with Lucas Sabalo Callahan in that 2 spot. That's going to be Sterling Weiss, Lucas Sabalo Callahan. Then 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Lucas Sabalo Callahan, stick around. My friend, you're going to race another main event. That's a 462 bike. Lucas Sabajo Callahan, stick around. You're racing 1 more main. All right, moto number 7, 3-year-old bounce bike. Zell Lepper, Gracie Dixon, Renly Brown, Maxwell Wang, and Walker Charlo. 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Go, 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 go! Walker win. I'll tell you what, Walker's been on point all day long. So are the legs getting tired? You got 1 more race after this one if you come out on top again there, Walker. And Walker Charlo out in front out of St. Cloud, Florida. Says that fresh sea air is helping them out. Coming on back at us. Walker Charlo, make sure you stick around. You're at Walker Charlo. You got to race another main event as well. All right, Maxwell Wang, Renly Brown, Gracie Dixon, and Zell Lepper. And Renly Brown will finish it up there for the 3-year-olds. All right. 2-year-olds, last go around for our 2-year-olds. Got Alex Xavier Acosta, Bryn Hicks, Stacey Plummer, Corey Foschi, Finn Hunt, Evan Hall, Hudson Sanders, and Ezra Stice. 2, 1, go. All right. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we got the Send It Riders racing for the Send It Dash coming. We got 3 of them. Our 3-year-olds, 3 3-year-olds ready to go one more time here after we're done with this. So stick around. We got a special prize for them. Remember, Balance Bike Riders, head on over to Racewear and get your awards over there. When you're finished, though, you got to finish the race. Hudson Standers coming across the line. Going to finally getting a 1 there. Yeah, on the Ripper. X82. All right, Finn Hunt in there for 2. We'll see you at the hotel tonight there, Finn. There we go, getting across the line. I got Alexander Acosta, Evan Hall. Ezra Stice skipping across the line with the 519 of Corey Foschi. On up moto number 8 of our 2-year-old Bounce Bikes. All right, here we go. Got 3 riders left out there. Looking for Evelyn Nahe, Lucas Abajo Callahan, and Walker Charlo are going to race it out for in the Send It Dash. The winner of this race gets a Send It bike. It's going to be waiting for them over here at the finish line. Yeah, there you go. Waiting for you at the finish line. There it is. First one there gets a brand spanking new Send It Bounce bike. We're going to send them right now. 3, 2, 1, go! Evelyn Nahe, Lucas Bell, Callahan, Walker, Charlo, they're going to get awards, but I'll tell you what, one of them is going to take home that new Send It Bounce bike here in the Send It Dash. Going on into the last turn. They're going to send it into the last turn with 1 straightaway to go. Coming on back to the finish line. There they go, the 462 bike. That's Lucas Bell, Callahan, but here comes the 148 bike of Charlo. Charlo coming along, but it's going to be Callahan getting the new Send It bike here in the Send It Dash. In the last of our Balance Bike races here on a fun Thursday morning. Look at that big old hugs over there. Nothing but love, man. You just won yourself a brand spanking new Send It Balance Bike. Yeah. We'll get on and take a ride on it now. Yeah, ride it out of there. Yeah, ride it out of there. You got to ride it out. Oh, man. Is that pink? Oh, it looked white to me. I'm colorblind. Oh, well, it looked gray. I am a colorblind color control manager, quality control manager of a paint factory, so it looked gray to me. All right, yeah, brand new bike over there. Yeah, congratulations. All right, here we go. 6 and under mixed opens. 2 riders going to 8th main events. Guy Waylon Way Zook. Got Clara the Queen Bee Ballman. Camden Mr. Hobbs. Adeline the Diva Lyle. Ashton Mulliman Verenish. And Lucas Wang. 2 riders going to the 8th main event. The other ones will try it again later on today to get into the show. All right, here we go. Usually the right line's closed right now for these 600 mixed open. They left it open for them. No, don't try that. You ain't ready for it yet. Couple weeks you will be. Into the Tulsa turn they go, down the 3rd straightaway, racing hard and fast with 2 of these riders moving on. Heading on down towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. 4, looks like the 28 bike of Way Zook got on top, coming back at us. That will be 28 bike of Way Zook transferring with the 41 bike of Camden Mr. Hobbs out of moto number 36. 37's a moto number, more 6 and under mix opens. Got Schnell, Hill, Jones, Colligan, Moralato, and Zimmerman. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. That's going to be your 3 bike. 3 and the Rock 1, so it's going to be Evelyn. Halloween Queen Zimmerman and Kenna Jones out of moto number 37. 38's your moto number. 6 and under mix open. God Van Trees, Castillo, Cobo, Charlo, Nego, and me. Taking 2. All right, here to come the 101 bike of Roland Nolan Van Trees out there for the transfer with the 878 bike of Fabian Castillo out of moto number 38. 39's moto number, more 6 and under mix opens. Got Mendoza, Deucin, Tyndall, Schmidt, Zoo, and Jones. Rumus for Tumas. The 481 bike, Maximiliano Deucin out in front, bringing them on into the last turn. On back to the line they come. That'll be the 481 bike of Maximiliano Deucin transferring with the 31 bike of Scarlett Schmidt out of moto number 39. 40's your moto number, more 6 and under mix. Got Hart, McGowan, Sav, Oropeza, Brown, and Murray. Take it to, I got the nag 7 blank of Liv, the Savage Sav out in front, out of Clovis, California, doing it for Biolab, Synod, and Box. On back to the turn they come, that's going to be Liv, the Savage Sav, transferring with the 37 blank of Sydney. Send it, Sydney Hart, out of moto number 40. 41's your moto number, more 6 and under mix open. I got She, Orego, Nehe, Carragher, Miller, and Tarrant. It'll be the nag 6 by Delaney. Sparkles Carragher out in front, doing it for the Chippendale Bike Shop out of Walt Township, New Jersey. Oh, drop going on the 3rd straight. Back out of the 6 bike. Delaney, Sparkles Carragher in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 3. Albie Nehe out of moto number 41. 6 and under mix open. All right, got our down rider back up. We got some love for you. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. Oh, man. Uncle Aaron over there helping him up over there again. 26 bike. It'll be the 26 and the 29. Oh, man. It'll be Levi Lightning Dollar and Owen Prusnak moving on out of moto 42. 43 is your moto number. More 6 and under mixed open. God, Gonzalez, Suarez, Brown, Lundquist, Hill, and Avanagata. All right, rolling on down the 3rd straightaway with 476. Looks like Isaac Suarez out in front. Suarez lead them on into the last turn. And got a turn and got a straight on back to the line they come. That'll be the 476 bike of Isaac Suarez in there for a transfer with the 69 bike. Pilot by Cole Brown out of moto number 43. 44, more 6 and under mix open. Pickett Whaley, Mighty Max Pavey, Sophia Rodell, Alex Amosho Mo, PJ Edwards, and Ivan Cheng. Got the 76 bike of PJ Edwards out in front. PJ Edwards coming on into the last turn. And back to line they come, the 76 bike up. PJ Edwards getting there for a transfer with the 7-0. Sophia Rodell out of moto number 44. 45 is your moto number, more 6 and under mix open. We're still on our first class. Got Armstrong, Barito, Swinghammer, Charping, Torres, and Villamizar. You know that river down over there? That's the Arkansas River. It's the 47th most, Tulsa is the 47th most populous city in the U.S., 403,505 residents in 2015. Yeah. Until this weekend, it's one of the largest cities in the U.S. Well, that I'll tell you what, the greatest race. Now they're here for the Race of Champions. Yeah, we're bigger in New York right now. Amari, the Amsterdam Armstrong, going to get a transfer with the 160 bike. Elijah Torres out of moto number 45. 46 your moto number. Last rack of 6 and under mix opens. Grange Bowler, Willow Simmons, Avery Moon McDaniels. I got Bennett, the Bombshell Luplow, and Rowdy Stevens. I got Rowdy Stevens out front. Coming on into the last turn. Hang on. 78 and the Gold Cup 1. All right, back up and they come. 2 riders going on in 7-8 mixed open. Like the 8th main event, 297 and a 483. So that's Castralian and Ruiz. All right, the blue truck is now open for all transponder questions. So if you got a transponder question, go up to the blue truck. All right, Whitehead, Growl, Knudsen, Fernandez, Sporer, and Abbott. 5 and a 14. Ivana Fernandez and Bristol Pistol Whitehead out of moto number 48. 49's your moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. I got Nunez, Ripperberger, Napolitano, Mo, Jones, and McGowan. In 2 and out. Oh, dropped one in that last turn. Hit the deck, turned it a little bit too tight. Drippy Ripperberger getting transfer with the 10 bike. Lula Napolitano out of moto number 49. 50's your moto number, 7-8 mixed open. I got Spears, Grist, Mo, Tyndall, Montgomery, and Schroeder. Let's see, Rocket, Ryland Schroeder looking for a splashdown in a transfer to the 8th main event. Yep, here comes the Rocket. Rocket, Ryland Schroeder in there for a transfer with the 13, lucky number 13 of Gracie Tyndall out of moto number 50. 51's your moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. Orange, Sunday, Holiday, Fincher, Caulfield, and Smilanich. Let's see, rolling on into the last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. That will be a 1 bike. That's going to be your 1 and your 37. So rock 1. of the MJ Holiday and Skylar Orr moving on out of 51. 52, more 7-8 open. Got Wang, Coleman, Dosh, Rommel, Massel, and Murphy. Let's see. Looks like 61, Max Wang out in front. Out of Markham, Ontario. Oh, Canada, eh? Coming on back at us. Max Wang going to transfer with the 6 bike. Audrey Middlemurph. Out of moto number 52, going to the 8th mains. Moto 53, 7-8 mix. More going to 8th main event. Benin, Farika, Prindle, Higginbotham, and Tia and Yang. Rolling out of the Tulsa turn with the 42 bike. Max Yang out in front. It's going to be Max Yang rolling on in there. Looking for that one spot out of Milpitas, California. Coming on back at it. One turn, one straight. That'll be the 42. Max Yang transferring out with your 324. Mateo just beat a Mantia out of Moto 53. 54, more 7-8 mixed open. Arvella, Clough, Capina, Alta Marina, Franklin and McLaughlin. Oh, Shane O'Bano out there out of Sholo, Arizona. Yeah, I know him. Oh, dropped one in the last turn. Here comes a 25 bike. Here comes Kylie, the Rocket Franklin, transferring with the 282 of Renato Arboleda out of Moto 54. 55's your moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. I got Roden, Mejia, Frazier, Mings, and Fisher. Kai Mejia in that 2 spot out of Colombia. Coming on back at us, that's going to be Oakland. Oh, yeah, Frazier moving on with the 469 of Kai Mejia out of moto number 55. 56, 7-8 mixed open. I got Caius, Lucier, Lowry, White, and Whitley. Rock 1 bike, Nicholas. Cudsman, Lucier out in front, looking to defend that Rock 1. Well, you're in the right spot. Coming on back at us, that's going to be Nicholas Cudsman. Lucier in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll go to your 8 bike of Every. The Beanie Lowry out of Moto 56, 7-8 mixed open. 57, 9-10 mixed open. Gonzalez, Moreno, Roach. Got Bauer, Valencia, and Edwards. That'll be your World 5 bike. That might be Arena and a 676 of Ivan Gonzalez transferring out of Moto 57. 58, more 9-10 mixed open. I got McKee. Oh, 10-10. Yeah, she was at Chandler training. Got McKee, Hale, Whitaker, Saley. Got Seifert and Delorme. See if I got that written down somewhere. Nope. All right, 2 of these riders going to the 8th main event as they head on down into the 3rd straightaway. Right on top, looks like 10-10 McKee getting it done in the 1, your world champion. And that's why, because look how fast she is. 10-10 McKee coming across the line in there for a transfer to 8th main event with the Gold Cup 1 bike of Loke Dog Safford out of Moto 58. 59, more 9-10 mixed opens. I got Devars, Roca, Salemi, McElwee, Headings, and Gay. Gonna be my 4 bike. Briella, Sarpatch, Salemi out in front. Lewis Angel. And back to the line they come. That's going to be the 4 to 321 of Salemi and Roca transferring out of Moto 59, 9-10 mixed open. 60's your moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Got Marin, Zambo, Ray, Agadello, Smith, and Pacheco. On back to the line to come out on top. Going to be the 3-0 bike of Isabella Illa Smith and the 346. Juan Jose Agadello out of moto number 60. 61, more 9-10 mixed open. Going on to Ace. Got Muniver, Fisher, Gonzalez, Lida, Acosta, and Dillman. 62 riders in the 9-10 mixed open class. Yeah, what do we got? Back at me to come. That's going to be your 9 bike. Munivar and the 2 bike of Rowan Fisher transferring out of 61. 62, more 9-10 mixed open. Got Vanoy, Beck, Snyder, Horn, Archambault, and Cornett. Got my N bike. N stands for transfer to the 8th main for Nelly, Sarah Archambault. That stays out front. Which, just moved into 2. Dropped into the last turn. Heartbreak Hotel. Nag 13 in the Gold Cup 1. So that's going to be Zoe, the Little Ripper Schneider, and Mike, the Hangman Cornett, transferring out of 62, 9-10 mixed open. Yeah, they're trying to steer into that last turn, man. You got to losing the hookup on that. A little less steer, a little more lean, man. That might get you there. All right. Back to the action. Moto number 63, 9-10 mixed open. You know, on January 18th, 1898, Tulsa was officially incorporated. It was founded so Grands had a place to go. Yeah. All right, Comstock, Olszewski, Guerrero, Sunday, Hughes, and Momquist. Yeah, and here we are. Yeah. Had nothing to do with any oil or anything like that. The R-Bike, Riptide, Riley Olszewski out in front. Rolling on into the last turn. Oh, man, Riptide, Riley Olszewski. Well, I know how to pronounce it, yeah. Riptide, Riley Olszewski, and the 475 of Emilio El Guerrero. Moving on, automotive number 63. I'm going to translate that for you. El Guerrero means the Guerrero. There you go. Speak fluent Spanish. All right. I just don't understand any. Lee, Chow, Woods, Castrillo, and Cuqueda. All right, 329 bike coming back out. Matias Cuqueda out in front there for a transfer at the 373. Matias Villalobos Castrillo, automotive number 64. Oh, yeah. 65 is the motor number 910 mixed open. Got Montgomery, Cheatham, Sandman, Clay, and Carrillo. 59 by Hadley. Crazy Legs, Sandman out in front. Here comes Crazy Legs on back to the line. Sandman will get there for a transfer. Momo Montgomery going along for the ride in Moto 65. 66, 910 mixed open, 2 to ace. Leo, Best, Davis, Blezzy, and Southwell. Let's see. Looks like the Nag 10. Bam Bam Davis out in front. Bam, 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 bam out of Stafford, Virginia. Yepper, it's going to be Bam Bam Davis transferring with the World 2 bike of GG the Giant Southwell out of Moto 66. 67, more 910 mixed open. Bermudez, Brown, Sartwell, Regina, and Griner. 682 by Colin Regina out in front. Going for Rocket Racing. One turn, one straight away to go. Colin Regina closest to the line. Got a splash down in there for a 182 and a 7471 of Sarah Bermudez. Automotive 67, 910 open. 68, 11-12 open. 65 riders in this class, 2 going to ace. Weaver, Fullwood, Thompson, Ezel, White, and Fullwood. Oh, hey, Troy, how you doing, buddy? All right, coming back out of the 8 bike. Eleanor White and a Gold Cup won by Camden Fullwood. Moving on, Automotive 68, 11-12 open. Went to high school. We graduated together, Troy Fullwood and I. All right, moto number 69, 11-12 mixed open. Alexander, Turner, Moralato, Farrell, Ferry, and Zephyr. Got to be the 12 bike. Moralato transferring with the 81 bike of Uniworld famous Turner out of Moto 69, 11-12 open. I was the quiet guy that sat in the back of the class. Yeah, I opened up a little bit. All right, Moto 70, more 11-12 open. Stefan Hagen, Dolan, Lopez, Kopetsky, Aguinaldo, and Trask. 357 bike, Mateo Lopez transferring with the Nag 5, Kelly Kopetsky out of moto number 70, 11-12 mixed open. 71, more 11-12 mixed. Bishop, Velez, Kinsella, Whitling, Hardy, and Fernandez. How'd you get both your riders in the same class? All right, back at the same rack. I got the 2 bike, yeah, the Beast Kinsella transferring with the 736 bike. George Hardy out of moto number 71. 72, more 11-12 mixed open. Got Parra, Larson, Gonzalez, Stanton, Vanoy, and Gannon. Taking 2, the 15 by Killigannon in that 2 spot. Thank you for that side place. They help out so much. 674. Up 675. Leonel Gonzalez and Killigannon will transfer out of 72 to the 8th main. 73, more 11-12 mixed. Elaton, Decker, Bruni, Dawson, Saban, Simmons. Taking 2. Let's see. Looks like Peyton Bruni out in front of that one. And it is full tilt radio. Peyton Bruni going to transfer with the 389 bike of Penny Simmons out of moto number 73. 74, more 11-12 mixed open. Larson, Kelly, Forbes, Rob Strain, and Ratzliff. Rory, the Rocket Strain out in front. Oh, man. Stage 3 is lit and burning as she heads on towards Splashdown. Rory, the Rocket Strain. Splashdowns for a transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Ireland Twisted Sister Kelly out of moto 74. 75, more 11-12 mixed open. Got Marin, Saldana, Botkins, Boxman, Castillo Ruiz, and Garcia. And 2 more moving on. Will be 609 and a 289. So it's going to be Mita Garcia and Sonic Castillo Ruiz out of moto 75. 76, more 11-12 mix. Got Mompots, Ricks, Wilson, Malone, Rolf, and Espinosa. Gold Cup 1 by Harper, the Harpoon Wilson out in front. Harpoon leading the way with Luciano Mompots in that 2 spot. Boy, this is a scoring track today. I'll tell you, you can see him from everywhere. Harper, the Harpoon Wilson, and the 478 of Luciano Mompots transferring out of moto 76. 77, more 11-12 opens. 2 more racks to go. 11 racks of these riders today. Got Cobb, Kenowitz, Welburn, Mora, Curley, and Beck. Taking 2. Yeah, that'll be your World 3 bike. That's going to be Camilla Mora, transferring with the 60 bike of Chase Mode. Curley out of moto number 77. 78 more. Last rack, 11-12 opens. Smellis and O'Malley. Got Hill, Dotson, and Kanashigi. Oh, pile up! There's a spot left up for grabs right there, man. They're racing for that one. Meanwhile, back to the finish line they come. It's going to be my Nag 8, my 4. That's going to be Zodog Lomelli and Laserline and Kanashigi transferring to the 8th main event, Moto 78. 79, 13-14 mixed open. Boy, they made it exciting, didn't they? Piling them up over there and starting again. Right now, it's going to be Brown, Kratz, Phillips, Giener, Rodriguez, and Nunez. Violet Kratz out in front. 2 riders going to the 8th main. Violet Kratz, Team Relentless Racing, going to make it on in there. Avoiding the carnage over there on that first straight. Oh, clean up, aisle 1. Oh, boy. Oh, Charlie got to get that taken care of. All right, back at us they come. That'll be, I think that was Axel Nunez. Try to darken those numbers a little bit there. All right, we're cleaning up on the first straightaway. While they clean up, I'm going to give you a little bit of information, practical information. Hey, if you got your electric bike, if you got your e-bike, you got your electric scooter, put them away. Security's getting ready to buckle down on those and toss them right on out of here because they're running into people. So e-bikes, e-scooters, put them away. Security's getting ready to buckle down and toss those things out of here. Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. All right, Downrider finishing up over there across the line. There we go. You know the big 75-foot tall driller that stands out there? His name's Derek. Yeah, his name's Derek. Now, you know, just because it's a day off from school don't mean you're not going to learn something here. All right, moto number 80, 13-14 mixed open. I got Yangus, got Baker, Pena, Morishima, Hernando, and Beatty. Yeah, once more time. Electric bikes, electric scooters, all you e-riders, you need to put those away because security's getting ready to buckle down on them because you're running into people, and we got to stop that before somebody gets hurt. All right, I got Yangus out in front, rolling on into the last turn. That will be in a 468. Alejandro Yangus transferring with the 20 bike of Avon, the Fast Cat Beatty. Oh, the Fast Cat right there. That's a cheetah, 70 miles an hour for short bursts. Fastest animal in the world. Moto number 81, 13-14 mixed open. Alan McLean, Martin Guerin, got Nathan, Speed Demon Lammett, Samuel Hill, Braden, the real Dale McCoy, and Lethal Lydia Perham. Lethal Lydia. That means deadly. All right, waiting for alerts to come in and roll on into the Tulsa turn out on top. Gonna be the 486 bike, Martin Guarin coming back out of Guarin getting in there for a transfer with the 81 bike of Samuel Hill out of moto number 81, 13-14 mix. 82 is the moto number, more 13-14 mixed token. Dome, Wenzel, Wilson, Porcelli, Soulsby, and Butterfield. All right, first one coming back at us, that's going to be 697 bike, or 997 of Jado Soulsby transferring with the 12 bike of Brackell. Terminator Wilson out of Moto 82. 83, more 13-14 mixed open. Morera, Macias, Melzer, Tavera, Cook, and Cole. Gonna be World 7 bike out on top. That'd be my World 7 bike in the 946. Francisco Morea moving on. '84 is your moto number. More 13-14 mixed open. Waddell, Valentin, Hansen, Jones, Grand, and Adloff. On into the last turn they go. That's gonna be your 485 bike, Luis Felipe Valentini transferring with the 4 bike of Jenna, little Scorpion Waddell. Stings her way in moto number 84. 85, 13-14 mixed. I got Webb, Tilley, Gulvin, Lupton, Carlton, and McCauley. Taking 2. It looks like Sophia tongue out Tilly out in front, getting it done into 1. She sends it into turn number 1. Down the second straightaway they go towards the Tulsa turn. Racing hard with only 2 spots up for grabs into the 8th main event. And a lot of work to do after this round. Oh, man, that work getting done right there. It's like Jack Lupton might have been. Is that the 220 bike? That might be Pickles Carlton. Coming on back. Yeah, that's 212 bike. Jack Lupton going to transfer with Sophia. Tongue out Tilly out of moto number 85. 86 more 13-14 mixed open. Claybrook, Garski, Hartwell, Hill, Allen, and Bale. Taking 2. And into the last turn, that'll be the 32 bike of Kendall. Kickstart Allen transferring with the Rock 1 bike of Finn. Hood Slatter Claybrook got a moto number 86. 87, more 13-14 mixed open. Got Olson, Pootsman, Mead, Hill, Barnes, and Solano. 12. So Boogie Barnes out in front. Got Boogie Fever. Oh, taking it back to the 70s here. I got so Boogie Barnes going to transfer with the 8 bike. Riley Tiger Pootsman's out of moto 87, 13-14 mixed open. 70s young people is when a lot of us older people grew up. And we had to dance a weird way. All right, moto number 88, where we pointed at the sky and then pointed at the ground back and forth. All right. I got 13-14 mixed. 2 riders going to 8. Moon, Margo, Dunn, Jonas, Winter, and Smelinich. The JJ, the Filipino pride, Jonas, transferring with the 217. Gabriela Camargo out of moto 88. 89, last rack, 13-14 mix. I got Lee, Lloyd, Foudonnet, Sandburn, Kinsella, and Varela. That Logan Lee out in front, out of Calgary, Alberta. Coming on back to the line, that will be Logan Lee in there for Trent. Drop 2 in the last turn, that'll be the 5 bike. Oh, Foudonnet out of moto 89, 13-14 mix. Uh-oh, gonna have to get out the jaws of life, tear them 2 bikes apart. Nope, maybe not. Yeah, I thought we were going to have to get at least a hacksaw. All right, moto number 90, 15-16 mixed open. Quarter, Waitress, Chandraskar, got Robson, Bricker, and Cole. 69 bike. Gusty Chandraskar out in front, coming on into last turn. That's going to be Gusty Chandraskar in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be your, ooh. Look like the Nag 7 got you. Katie Bug Cole out of moto number 90, 15-16 mixed open.
Final turn action, bringing them back at us. Looks like the 29 bike and the 10 bike qualifying out of this one. Making 20 bike Parkinson, and the 10 bike was Biagi. 147, the moto number got Lawrence, Ashby, Thompson, Kerr, Paxman, and Ferry. Bringing back on the National 5 bike, picking up that first slot on the National 5. Remember, currently in the 20. Paxman in the 27 bike of Ashby. Look like 149, a moto on the track down to 3 straightaway. Got Doomer, Peterson, Pearson, Brindle, and Tree Rise. Nice move in on the underneath side, taking things over on the 2 bike. Looks like on the 1 bike. The 1 bike was Doomer taking things over the 14 bike. Tree Rise going back to the 2 slot. 2 riders to an 8th main event. One Phidias, the moto number more 11-12 open. Adaragua, Stewart, Winters, Orsi, and Michelson. 2 slots open to an 8th main event. Coming in and out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Running on the 3 bike, leading him around, Johnny Orsi. Doing for Nyheis Metalworks Factory out of Sonoma, California, bringing them back to the stripe. 2 riders go. It's the World 4 bike. And the 9 bike. Stewart picking up that second slot. 69 bike coming to the line right there. Looks like the Hummingbird. That's Harp transferring out along with the Gold Cup champion Salazar. Harp and Salazar out of 151. Last rack, 11-12 Opa out of turn number 2. Got Collingwood, Salvador, Moratelli, Johnson, A.N. Hughes. Follow the leader out of turn number 3. One rider in the dirt. Got Moratelli going to qualify out along with the one bike of Pierce Collingwood, transferring out of Moto 152. 153, the moto on the track out of turn number 2 comes loose here. Betancourt, Lemarou, Rovang, Rivera, and Iadarola. Final turn action coming back at us on the 340 by Rivera and a Gold Cup champion of Lemarou, qualifying out of Moto 153. 154, the moto on the track, skying up into turn number 2 is Massa, Baez, Eckert, Takuniga, Gordon, and Palmer. Through the section in the final turn, 2 riders going to eighth main event. Looks like the 167 bike picking up that first slot. Isaac Baez, Obazi qualifying out along with the 8 bike of Lucas Eckert out of Moto 154. 155, the moto on the track got Deneen, Mitschke, Groff, Meinl, Forster, and Erickson. Back at us on the 73 bike. Mitschke's going to qualify out along with Meinl out of Moto 155. 156 is the moto on the track. Down the 2 straightaway goes Skinner, McNamara, Thomas, Kristen, Kiefer, and Jankowski. New rider taking over that top spot. Looks like the J bike, Skinner. Scott Kristen sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in now that final turn. 2 riders going to 8th main event. Going to go the J and the National Age Group number 1 bike. Make it Skinner and Kristen out of Moto 156. 157 is the moto number. Gottschalk, Ortega, Abbott, Stravopoulos, along with Swanson and Bowers. Nico got it going on right now. Factory Babs colors, bringing them back to the stripe on the 529 bike. Going to go Ortega and the 26 bike of the Pink Panther, Mason Abbott, out of 157. 158 is the moto number. Got Giraldo, Barry, Monegro, Hughes, and Perkins. Looks like Alec Taylor sitting in the top slot right now, coming in and out of the corner, out of turn number 2. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event, coming in and out of that corner. Looked like the National Age Group number 8 bike. Picking up that first spot is Taylor in the 86 bike of Chase Perkins out of Moto 158. 159, the moto number 13-14 open into turn number 2. Skying up, getting a little fancy, sliding on back to the 2 slot. Baina, Moore, Sanders, Martinez, Sol, and Tachocha coming in and out of the corner. 2 riders to an 8th main event, running on the 16 bike. Picking up that first slot. Second spot goes to Martinez, the National Age Group number 16 bike. Well, we'll get it figured out. Looks like Moore, Carson Moore, out of Moto 159. 160 is the moto number. In the corner comes Wilkie, Rogers, DeSomer, Morris, Rowland, and Briley. Looks like the National Age Group number 13 picking up that first spot. Wilkie and Morris for Impact Racing coming out of Moto 160. 161 is the moto number. Tyson got Escobar, Gallardi, Hedger, Archambault, and Galbali on the track. 2 riders moving on. 62 Tyson. And a 129 bike, Miguel Gallardi out of Moto 161. 162 the moto number, Tyson. Moyalima, Taylor, Moran, Newman, and Dawson. Coming in out of the corner of the National 78 by Jacob Tyson, bringing it to the line in the top spot in this one, and Moyalima qualifying out of Moto 162. Got to be Darby up there somewhere. All right, we're getting our down rider picked up. Give it up for Cash De Niro Taylor. Wait, what? I think we're on a roll. Yeah. 163 is the moto number. Looks like Smith, Dittman, Ankrum, Hill, Bryant, and Hoffman, the Gold Cup champion.
Yeah, uh-oh, somebody took a right-hand turn. Oh! Didn't pay off this time, but keep trying. Oh, my goodness. Impact Colors taking it to the front in this one. Tequila B, Crew Dittman taking it to the front. National Age Group number 5. Hoffman and Dittman out of Moto 163. Yeah. 164 is the moto number coming in and out of the turn number 3. And on the running on the National Age Group number 19 bike, Berg. And the 1 bike of Dixon. Gosselin, Berg, and Dixon coming out of Moto 164. 165, the moto on the track, last rack, 13-14 open. Arcuri, Quick, Soul, Ratchin, and Kopetsky. Jackson Kopetsky sitting on the top spot in this one. 2 riders to an 8 main event. Kopetsky's going to go along with the 217 bike of Arcuri out of 165. 166, the moto number 15-16 open contest. Miller, Weber, Herrera, along with Eiderstein and DeSomer. They're lined up single file out of that final turn. 2 riders to an 8 main event, 324 bike. Picking up that first spot is Herrera and DeSomer coming out of Moto 166. 167 is the moto number. Got Casper, Hicks, Hayes, Miller, Sanchez, and Strike. Jasper coming at us in this one on the world champion ride. Going to qualify out along with Flying Mason Hayes coming out of Moto 167. Hollis, Maloney, Bosley, Volsky, Morowski, and Moratelli on the track. 2 riders go on. Power Light Colors bringing them back at us. Looks like the 129 and the 6. Maloney in the 6 bike of Moratelli. Fitting 16 open, 2 riders to an 8 main event. We lose 1. Looks like the 781 bike picking up that first slot. Arno Lorient qualifying out along with the 4 bike of Ostertag. 170 the moto on the track. Got Sayans, Powers, Mendito, Ramirez, Owens, and Salgado. Running out front, the Skull Crusher, Gavin Mendito. Bringing them back to the line right now. Mendito's going to go along with a 504 bike of Jacob Ramirez out of Moto 170. 171 the moto on the track. Right hand turn out of turn number 1, making it work. Coming in, Syndic Colors trying to hang on, bringing them on around. Ozzie Rowe got it going on, the 19 bike. 2 riders moving on to an 8 main event, bringing them back. Looks like the 19 bike of Rowe and the 969 bike of Santana coming out of Moto 171. 172 is the moto number. Got Dariba, Mental, Carson, Thompson, Vasquez, and Ruiz. Dariba coming in and out of the corner. Lucas Dariba back at us, going to transfer out along with the National Age Group number 8 bike, the Roadrunner Lucas Ruiz out of 172. 173 the moto on the track. Myers, Markham, Toriano, Patino, McCullough, along with Hester. 2 riders moving on to an 8 main event, bringing them back at us. Looks like the 322 bike picking up that first slot of Patino and the 7 bike of Hester coming out of Moto 173. 174 is the moto number. Got Vanderspool, Mooney, along with Morales, Sisney, Charlton, and Borgman. Out of the corner running on the World 7 bike, picking up that first slot, and along with the 1 bike of Mooney, picking up that second spot. $175 the moto coming at us. Looks like Unger coming to line, going to get a slot along the 14 bike of Kodrowski. Unger and Kodrowski out of Moto 175, out of Tulsa turn number 2. Down to 3 straightaway. We've got Sassari, Bustos, Wells, Takunaga, Bauer, and Tabizic on the 191 bike. Sassari going to transfer out the 170 bike of Felipe Bustos out of Moto 176. 177 the moto number. Waters, Oliveira, Schulte, Shazano, Gonzalez, and Paz. It looks like Waters coming along with the 948 bike of Oliveira. Oliveira out of 177. 178 is the moto number. More 15-16 open. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Got Therian passing easy. Lee, Guzman, and Andrews. Leo Therian bringing it to the line, going to qualify out of Peoria, Arizona, along with the 882 bike of Guzman out of Moto 178. 179, the moto number. Kinsella, Murphy, Pilgrim, Rasliff, and Bowman. Kinsella, Litchfield, Minnesota rider, coming in and out, bringing them back at us. Running on the 20 bike, picking up that first slot was Murphy, the 1 bike of Pilgrim out of 179. 180 is the moto number. Keener, Dye, Colley, Espinoza, and King. The Beast, Bryce Colley, hanging on to that top spot. Got Dye coming after him. To the line it comes. Going to go the 15 and the 17. Colley and Dye out of Moto 180. 181 is the moto number. 17 to 20 open. First rack of these cats got Sabrell, Sabinski, Clark, Jones, Barone, and Godow. To the line comes the B in the 730 bike moving on. Barone and Godow out of Moto 181. 182 is the moto number. Gatamea, Day, Soito, Rumberg, Vardell, and Merlunda. Power light colors coming at us. 876 in the D bike. Hmm. 183 is the moto number, coming to the line on the 100 bike. Picking up that first slot. Picard in the 13 bike. Dylan Reeder out of Moto 183. 184 the moto number. Skinner, Smith, McPherson, Linga, Tree Rise. Qualifying out Tree Rise and Elzinga out of Moto 184. 185 is the moto number. Got Lips, Bus, Kurluck, Santillan, Bailey, and Hobson. Looks like True Dat coming at us right now. Bailey going to go along with a 543 bike of Santillan. Coming out of Moto 185. 186 is the moto number. Got Pippart, Bloomer, Hopkins, Gardner, Welkel, and Zimmerman. Final turn action's got the 28 bike. Bloomer could qualify out along with the 37 bike. It was Bloomer and Gardner coming out of Moto 186. 187 is the moto number. Got Anderson, Restrepo, Madden, Blattle, Soto, and Jackson. Power light colors coming out of the corner. Running on the 285 bike, picking up that first slot. Restrepo qualifying out along with Anderson coming out of Moto 187. 188, the moto number. Through the section comes Miller, Mays, Bradbeer, Stemple, Randall, and Tree Rise. To the line they come. Look like the 986 and the 885. Randall, Stemple, Espresso, Pedal, Lice, Van Bladel, McCabe, and Leal to the line on the 942 bike. Qualifying out Leal in the 508 of Espresso out of Moto 189. 190 the moto on the track, 21-25 open. Casanova, Palacios, Jackelson, Thomas, and Stevens. Coming out of the corner, running on the 527 bike. Palacios qualifying out along with a 117. Maybe the middle 116 of Stevens, 527 Palacio. Bramer, Asado, Goldman, Weber, and Bramer on the track right now. Coming into the corner, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Back to the line, the 13 bike Bramer and the 2 bike of Weber. That's Ryan Bramer, and Ronan Weber. Coming out of Moto 191. 192 is the moto on the track. Got Zurich, Goodwin, Meffrey, Carbona, and Nielsen. Two riders moving on to a semi-main event coming out of the corner. Looks like Goodwin going to qualify out along with the 91 bike of Zurich. Goodwin and Zurich out of Moto 192. 193 the moto number. Out of turn one comes Glab, Savage, Fortner, Bowler, and Goldman. Two riders moving on to a semi-main event. Day one here on Tulsa time, bringing them back the World 8 bike. Qualifying out looks like Savage and Glab out of Moto 193. 194 the moto number. Boysow, Ruffin, Fernandez, Whitehead, and O'Connor. Lead riders spreading it out big time, bringing them back. That might be Whitehead coming into the final turn. Back out of the corner, running on the 787. Whitehead going to transfer out along with the 349 bike of Fernandez out of Moto 194. 195, the moto number got Bradshaw, Morales, Casanova, Therwechter, and Jones. Two riders moving on to a semi-main event, bringing them back to the line. Cole Bradshaw going to transfer out along with Rafael Casanova out of 195. 196 is the moto number. Markarian, Huffman, Schutz, Bruniger, Nunez, and Von Tesmar. Two riders moving on to an 8 main event. We're moving on up. 31 and over opens. Coming to the line on the 13 bike. Bruniger going to transfer out. .197 is the moto number. Got Davis, Smith, Mosquita, Barnard, Street, and Schmack. Got to be Mosquita sitting out front in this one, running on the World 5 bike, bringing them back to the line. Mosquita going to transfer out. Man, they got to do something with them. Minosi, Perez, DeHaven, Plintz, Taylor, and Bolanger on the track. Moto 198 coming at us right now. Hey, first place rider in that last moto need to come back to the finish line. First place rider in that last moto back to the finish line. Your second place finisher in that one's Vitor Plintz. Hey, the guy who finished first in that last moto, come back to the finish line. You got a 277 on your jersey.
Website,
need to come back.
Shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands. J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX.
He just kept on rolling.
Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
I don't know. I don't know if there's a number on it. Huh? Felipe Perez to the finish line. Felipe Perez to the finish line. All right, hey, welcome back from Flow. We got Moto 199 on the track, 31 and over open. Two more riders moving on. Alejandro, Salazar, Johnson, Tomeno, Delamore, and Beaumont. Alto Wreck-It Crew sitting out front on this one on the 40 bike and the 123. 40 bike, Hojo Johnson, and the one. Got Anderson, Hurley, Morris, Threadgill, Silva, and Lukey. Threadgill picking up first spot behind Morris coming out of Moto 200. 201 to Moto number Sutton, Jenkins, Snell, Whitling, Williams, and Robinson coming out of that final turn. Back to the stripe on the 24 bike, picking up that first slot. 24 bike, and then the 27 bike of Robinson. .202 is the moto number. Looks like the 1 and the 165 bike, Contreras and Soares. Hey, the 24 bike in Moto 201, the 24 bike in 201 need to come back to the finish line. Hey guys, we're having a little trouble with these numbers. If you're not wearing the number that you're that's on the moto sheet, you need to let us know. National Age Group number 5, Kinsler. Now that one, 964 bike, Christopher Wright as well, out of 203. 204 is the moto number, got Ewart, Velati, Rojas, Lucas, Erickson, and Fielden. Final turn action, bringing them back to the line on the 951 bike in the National Age Group number 7. That's Bellotti picking up that first spot, and the 951, I got no idea. Maybe it was an 851. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, the National Age Group 7 with the second. 31 and over open, bringing them back to the line, running on the 826 bike. Rojas going out along with the 302 bike of Rodette. Rojas and Rodette out of 205. All right, now we're moving on. We're moving on to the cruiser classes now, the 8 and under girl cruisers. Got McLaughlin, Nineheis, Huggins, Johnson, and Hardy coming in and out of the corner, bringing them back. The 4 bike, McLaughlin. McLaughlin going to transfer out along with the 1 bike of Hardy coming out of Moto 207. 208 is the moto number. Got Almy, Patchen, McBroom, Caulfield, and Chamberlain. Gold Cup champion, Lila Chamberlain. Coming at us right now on the 1 bike. Chamberlain going to qualify out. National Age Group number 8 bike. Bristol the Pistol. Almy coming out of 208. 209 the moto number. Got Dempsey, Moe, Patchen, Farley, and Michelson. Chris Sutton to the finish line. Chris Sutton to the finish line. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 3 bike. Annabelle Dempsey going to qualify out along with the 16 bike of Michelson out of 209. 210 the moto number. 8 and under girl cruisers. Got Fuller, Holiday, Devars, Nees, and Lippert. 2 riders to a semi-main event coming out of that final turn. National Age Group number 9 bike. Going to pick up a spot. Holiday, that's Little MJ, along with the 1 bike, Charlotte Fuller, out of 210. 211 is the moto number. 910 girl cruisers. Got Edmonds, Swap, Nanke, Osefsky, and Swigert. Looks like the 2 bike picking up that first spot. The 2 bike, Riptide Osefsky, and the 54 bike, Reagan Edmonds, out of 211. 212 is the moto number. Got Munavar, Davis, Snyder, Adams, and Koskainen, the Gold Cup champion. Bam Bam Davis bringing them back at us right now. Answer Factory out of Virginia along with a Gold Cup 2 bike. Davis and Snyder out of 212. 213 is the moto number. Harris, Dowdy, Hines, and Shepard. Oh, lead rider going down in the corner. New rider taking back the top spot. That's Smiley Kylie Shepard. And the 396 bike, Zoom Zoom Hines, qualifying out of 213. Man, we're checking on Cheerness right now going, or Dowdy coming in back at us on the one bike. The one and the National Age Group number one, picking up spots, Malcolm and Greer. Hey, give it up for Amelia, man. Had a good race going. Puts it down in the corner, got her checked out. She's back on it. Job, Amelia. .215 is the moto on the track. Gate is down, coming from the backside. Looks like Plata, Gonzalez, Bale, Anderson, and Seifert. Luna Plata, Washington riders spreading out, coming down the two straightaway. Two riders moving on to a quarter main event. This is the last group of 9-10 girl cruisers. One rider sneaking in on the underneath side. Anderson looking to take things over. Anderson now back to the two slot. Back to the line they come. The three bike. Going to three and a three. Hmm. 11-12 girl cruisers are on the track. To the line they come on the three bike, picking up that first spot. The Baby Mangler, that's Alvarez, and the D bike of Shook out of 216. 217 the moto on the track. Got Wallace, White, Strain, Ramirez, and Ellison Cross. Two riders to a semi-main event, bringing them back to the line on the National Age Group number 9 bike, picking up that first spot. Kylan Whites, and the one bike of Ellison Cross coming out of 217. 218 is the moto number. Got Parkin along with Krupa, Smilinich, Turner, and Decker. Final turn action. New rider taking over that top spot. National Age Group number 6 bike. Qualifying out might have been the 8 bike of Turner and the 1 bike of Parkin. Turner and Parkin coming out of Moto 218. 219 is the moto number. Got Keener, Pierce, Harris, Breerian, Wiley, and Emerson. Chase Berrien bringing them back to the line on the 30 bike. Going to qualify out along with the 3 bike. Man, these numbers are killing me. Could have been Pierce running on the 3. Tilley, Cuddle, Volet, King, and Priest. Sendit Colors sitting on the top spot in this one, bringing them back at us. Looks like Tilley going to transfer out on the 6 bike along with the T bike. This T is our Priest, Tilley and Priest. Got Ryan, Leighton, Hale, Tollison, and Alexander. Lil JT got it going on. One Race of Champions looking to defend her title. Tollison going to pick up a spot along with the B bike of the Wild Child, Bella Leighton. Out of 221. 222 is the moto number. 13-14 girl cruisers. Got Hanson, Pringle, Olsen, and Beatty. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Coming out of the corner, National Age Group number 28, along with the 1 bike. That's National 28 Beatty, the 1 bike of Hanson out of 222. 223, the moto number. Got Dakar, Meade, Navarro, McRae, along with Iverson. Hope Navarro sitting out front on this one. No, that is Decker. Look on the Go Cup champion, Decker, and then Navarro bringing them back at us. Decker going to go, Navarro going to go out of 223. 224 is the moto number. Got Hurd, Cheney, Shaw, Newman, Sweet, and White Oh, man, they're all together coming in and out of that corner. Down that 3 straightaway. They're battling for 2 spots out. 4th place rider in the dirt, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 325 bike. And the one race of champions got to be Cheney and White coming out of Moto 224. All right, we're getting our down riders picked up out of turn number 3. Looks like Anna's okay. Vicky's back on it. And we're going to go up in the gate right now. 15-16 girl cruisers. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Little shout out to my pups back at home. Bubba and Sansa, I'm sure they're in front of the television watching the races, you know. Yeah, got to listen to Dad. Of course, Sansa, she kind of crazy. She call her cray-cray. 225 is the moto number. Got Taylor, Brown, Turley, Davis, Marshall, and Braden. Two riders moving on to a quarter main event for the 15-16 girl cruisers. Tulsa turn 2 actions, bringing them back at us. It'll be Brown leading them around. Go Cup color sitting in that 2 slot. That's Davis sitting on the deuce, bringing them back to the line. Ashley's group number 7 bike, Braden. Go Cup 1 bike, Davis. 226 is the moto number. Down the 2 straightaway comes Porter, Sanchez, O'Malley, Henry, and Pringle. Looks like Porter sitting out front. Donnie Robinson's dream team, Sanchez, O'Malley, Henry, and Pringle back at us. Looks like the 82 bike, Porter, 1 Go Cup of Pringle, qualifying out of 226. 227, the moto number, coming out of turn number 2, running on the 2. Looks like Pierce leading them around. It's got Krasal, Moki, Odovich, and Byron Sion. 2 riders moving on out. Looks like the 2 bike, Pierce, and the 1 bike of Odovich. Last group, 15-16 girl cruisers. Got Fleming, Russell, Clark, Stokel, and Scott. Coming back down to 3 straightaway, Smiley, Alma, Stokel. Level Up racing out of St. Cloud of Minnesota, bringing them back on the 61 bike. And the 6, Mega Stokel, and the 6 bike of Fleming coming out of Moto 228. No, go ahead.
Just about ready to go for round number 3. Attention team managers, attention team managers. If you guys are going to use a pro on your Grands team sheet, you need to come down to the finish line and get that initialed today. If you are going to use a pro on your Grands team sheet, you need to get that initial down here at the finish line today, but we're ready for round number 3. Anybody? Anybody? Tulsa! Round 3 pros. It's getting busy right now. Here we go. Another one. Vet pros on deck. Lock loaded, ready for action. Hudson, Diaz, Santillan, Roherick, Montenegro, and the captain, Nick Long. Gates down. Let's see who's got the snap going. Oh, the captain, big wheelie downtown. Can he hang with it? No, he's going to have to slide in that 2 spot right behind Hudson. We were just talking about it. He said, I'm a little worried about Hudson on this one, but I think I might be able to reel him in going into that second turn. Long coming back around. Long, Hudson, 1-2. Steele is real. Raherick on the standard ride. Down the 3 straightaway. He's looking for a spot. Can't find one yet. Coming back around, but it's all the captain. Nick Long goes 3 for 3 through the rounds, coming back at us. Another one on deck. Lefferby, Morales, Hoffman, Faya, Foster, and Big Jeff Upshaw. Big snaps out of Upshaw on the outside. Faya going to try to get him on the inside. Emilio downtown. He'll get it on out of the first turn. Down the 2 straightaway. Here comes the big guys, though. Morales really stretching it out. Going into the Tulsa turn. Faya trying to fire one off. Upshaw getting jammed up. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Here we go down the 3 straightaway. Still got Morales bringing this one back home. Faya on the 2. Back to the line. We'll put it down with Upshaw on that 3 spot. Lefferby coming back home. The 3rd round is getting heated up. That's for sure, Tulsa. Another one on deck, ready to go. Peebles, Resende, De La Torre, Smith, Reed, Brown. Another big snap out of the gate. Brown going to try to fire one off into turn number 1. Reed's got a pretty good shot. Supercross, he'll take the whole shot. Here comes Resende Brown peeling off on the inside. Let's see who's got the pull through the section. Oh! Guts loose. We lost Resende. Reed hangs on. Brown leading the charge out of the second turn. Peebles looking for a way with Smith. Down the line they go. Bring this one in that last turn. TB looks over the shoulder for a second. Peebles says, I'll take the 2. Back to the stripe. Smith for the 3. Ooh, boy, oh boy. Renato, he's back up. Give him some love over there. Give him some love over there, man. Corey Reed pulls that one off. Got loose through the section. There's a replay for the folks at home. Here they go. Looking almost 3 wide right there. Little hang up from Reed. He comes off the pedal. Bumps Resende. He gets loose. Sends it into the Tulsa turn. Tyler Brown watches the action unfold beside him, and he says, all right, man, I got a shot. I'm going to take the lead. I'm going to take it home. ABA Futures ladies, Jimenez, Broyces, Jordan, Broyces, and Jackson, locked, loaded, ready to go. Jimenez trying to get the pop on this one, trying to take it down into turn number 1. Bryce has got a pretty good shot, but Jordan, she's going to get it from the middle side. New to the Power Effect Speed Co. posse coming out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Jimenez on the charge, though, airing it out a little bit. She heads into that second turn. Let's see if she can reel in Jordan down the 3 straightaway coming out of that second turn. Jordan staying on point right now, keeping things locked in smooth into that last turn, and she'll fire it off on the way back around. Jimenez on the 2 spot and back the line. Bryce is going to get that 3 spot as they come back through. More ABA Futures ladies on deck. Stokes, Herrera, Gould, Thompson, Boker. Pretty good shot out of Herrera. Let's see if she can get the job done downtown. Boker rides the white line into the first turn. Slides into that 3 spot. Presley Gould picking it up on the 2. Airing out a little bit. Stokes is on the move right now. Boker's trying to get back in the pack. Here we go into that second turn. Thompson fires it up. Coming back around, but she knows she's got to put everything together to try to get Gould down that 3 straightaway. Presley Gould hanging tight on that top spot. Now she'll drive this one back home for the factory answer posse. Thompson keeps it solid 2. Herrera back to the 3. More ABA Futures ladies on deck with Sifford, Ashley, Myers, Gomiti, and Burrian. Ashley's trying to put a wheel on it right now. Sifford's got the inside. She's going to put a bike into that first turn. She'll kick it into high gear out of the turn, down the 2 straightaway. Ashley, she'll send it down that 2 straight. Burrian's on the move right now. Takes it upstairs a couple times. Goes 4 to 3 into that second turn. But it's all Sifford on the top spot. Let's see what Ashley's got for her down the 3rd straightaway. Burring really charging hard right now. Let's see if she gets the set up into that last turn for the high-low. On the way back through, going to have to follow her up. She's going to try to gain some ground back to the line. Looks like it'll be Ashley Sifford. Sifford on the top spot, Ashley for the 2. Burring for that 3. More ABA Futures ladies on deck with Martin, Brunet, Merton, Foster, Gilman, Nealon. Merton gets the drop on the ladies right now as they head down that first straightaway into the long turn number 1 as they go around the outside. Top side action going on right now. Martin picks it up on that 2 spot. Oh, lost one along the way. We'll get her checked out, make sure everything's all right as we head in that second turn. That was Nealon going down in and out of turn number 2. Got it locked up with Merton. Martin 1-2 down the third straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Brunet as she comes out of that last turn out of Quebec, Canada. Back to the line will be Gilman picking up the 4th spot as we pick up the pieces on the second straight right there. She's getting back up. We'll give her some love on the way back home. One more time. Let's give it up for her. Let's give it up for her. Let her feel that BMX family love. ABA Futures men, Zanoni, Nas, Bradley, Campbell, Cormier. Cormier got a pretty good shot. Getting a little jammed up right there. Campbell going to come out on top. And he'll take it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bradley, the future, cranking things up right now. Getting a little hung up right there, but holds on to going into that second turn. Tried to show him a wheel, couldn't seal the deal there. There goes Bradley. He capitalizes on that one down the 3 straight. Going in that last turn, Cormier going to try to get back at him again, but Campbell gets it done, wire to wire. Another rack stacked, locked and loaded. Baez, Peebles, Carriazo, O'Neill, Remy. Ooh, A-Peeb's got a pretty good snap out of the gate. Let's see if he can drive this one down in that first turn. Carriazo, O'Neill going to try to find a way to fire things up out of the first turn. Second straight to O'Neill's on the move right now. Remy's on the charge. Carriazo trying to get it done. A-Peeb still trying to hang on that top spot. Woohoo! Still locked in to that Tulsa turn, third straightaway. A-Peeb's coming down the 3 straight. Got it rolling on now. Bringing him into that last turn. O'Neill hanging tight on that 2 spot. Needs a low point to try to keep moving on for the day as he comes back to the line. Remy will get the 3. They come on back through. Another one locked up on deck with Santos, Palacios, Franson, Brown, Cirez, Davis. Downtown, Deegan Brown looking for a shot in it. Turn number 1, Santos, NorCal boys go 1-2 out of the first turn, down to 2 straightaway. Powerline DFR colors looking for a way in. Got to be Palacios on that 3. Heading into the Tulsa turn, down the 3rd straight they go. Everybody's looking locked in right now. Smooth train coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Brown, Santos, 1-2. Palacios on the 3, back to the line. 775 bike. Cirez rolls on in out of Argentina. Keeping it all international with the boys. More ABA Futures men on deck. O'Mara, McDonald, Brewer, Hoyam, Kaiser, Met. Big charge out of Kaiser. Brewer on the outside, so you can beat him into that first turn. Kaiser will drive this one and send it down the first turn, down the second straightaway. Brewer hanging tight. McDonald's on the move right now. He needs a 3-spot. He went looking for low points to try to keep moving through the day as they head out of the Tulsa turn down the third straightaway. Kaiser with full command on the way back home down the 3 straight. I'm telling you, the Kaiser boys doing a lot of work this season, stepping the game up for sure. Coming back to the line. Brewer on the 2. McDonald on the 3. Hoyam for the 4. More ABA Futures men. Popovich, Rochereau, Blee, Leal, Randall, Bremer. Leal with a hard snap out of the gate. Well, let's see what Popovich has got for him. Oh, here we go out of the first turn. Rochereau, the Frenchman, out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. French national champion on the top spot, running the show right now, but E-Pop driving hard into that second turn, third straightaway, trying to chase him down, see if he can reel him in. Leal, Bleeb working it out on the 3-4. Single file style down the last straightaway. That's the way it'll go as they come back through. Rochereau, Popovich, top spots. Leal for the 3, back to the line. More ABA Futures men on deck. Wirtz, Smith, Keener, Felker, Gunn, Zhao. Here we go, another drag race down into that first turn. Wirtz has got the inside. He's got the horsepower to get it done. Going to ramp this one up out of turn number 1. Zhao's on the charge right now. Let's see what he's got going into that second turn. Felker trying to hang tight on that 2 spot. Knows he's got boys 1-3 going back at him. Down the line we go. Big Matt Wirtz keeping things solid. Been on that Rooney program all season long. Looks like it's starting to pay off right now. Coming back to the stripe. Felker for the 2. Zhao for the 3. Gunn for the 4. More big boys on deck. More ABA Futures men with Kaiser, Jackson, Conley, Gomalicki, Van Bladel, and Folkrod. Conley trying to get things going downtown. Couple NorCal boys go Gomalicki and Conley on the 1-2 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Folkrod, another NorCal kid, he's getting things going on. Oh, Kaiser hanging tight on that one on that 4 spot. Single file coming back out. It's all Supercross out front. All the rage by Gage coming down the line. Gomalicki can bring this one back through with Conley on that 2 spot as they come on back to the stripe. Folkrod will hit that 3. Kaiser on the 4. More ABA Futures men on deck. Altendorf, Apel, Sides, Carbona, Bruni, Gerke. More drag racing going on downtown in that first turn. Apel's got a pretty good shot for Supercross out of turn number 1, Bruni, but here comes Gerke, the birthday boy. He's going to try to ramp things up, get things going on, looking for low points. Trying to come around the outside. Oh, a little bit of bump and run on Bruni right there. Bruni's got to check up on that one. Apel still getting it done on the top spot. Supercross colors coming out of the last turn. The Latvian rider coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done right there. Gerke for the 2, Bruni for the 3. The big dude, exactly, Connor. That's what I'm talking about. Ladies, up next, the elite women. Beeman, Carrillo, Corley, Christodoulou, Sutton. Pretty good shot on the outside. Let's see what goes downtown. Christodoulou trying to get in the mix right now. Oh, looks like Beeman going for a whole shot into turn number 1. Corley for that 2 spot. Beeman, Corley, 1-2. Little side-by-side action going on for that 3-4 as they head into the second turn. Carrillo trying to get it going on with Sutton out of the second turn, third straightaway. Corley getting a little jammed up. She's trying to switch lanes now. She heads down that 3 straight into that last turn. Beeman still keeping control. Oh, high-low from the backside. Carrillo, oh, Corley might have popped it up for the 2 spot as she came across the stripe right there. Back to us. Another one on deck, locked, loaded, ready to go with Kane, Armstrong, Winter, Reynolds, Moreau. elbow to elbow, but looks like Laza Bear Newmum headed downtown into turn number 1. Factory answer. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Armstrong on the 2 spot. Kane on the 3. Getting a little balled up with Winner right there. Moreau's looking smooth, trying to gain some ground as she heads into that second turn. Third straight action going on. It's all Lauren Reynolds. Laza Bear getting it done. Another lap going down as she goes in that last turn, last straightaway. Another ace in the pocket for Laz coming back to the line. We'll get it going on. Armstrong, Kane, Moreau, and Winner will come on through. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll with Shea, Hammonds, Powell, Moore, Gayhart. Big snap from Moore on the outside, but looks like the Aussie. Seeing a Powell headed down into turn number 1. We'll give her a little Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Out of first, her second straightaway. Gayhart trying to get things into the game. Seeing a Powell takes it up over the pro side. Hangs up a little bit, but hangs on to the top spot as we head into the second turn. Here comes J.C. Moore. Finds the open door. Let's see what happens down the 3 straightaway. Gayhart trying to reel it in right now. Powell looking for the inside drive, but Moore takes it home for the ace. Out of the last turn, last straightaway, back to the stripe. Powell hits a 2, but she said she had to test the water in that pro side because that might be the payoff coming main event time. You just never know, right, Connor? Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Massetti, Rydar, Mydock, Vaughn, Simpson. Reinauer, Simpson, a little side-by-side action. Vaughn going to head up in that 3 spot right into turn number 1. It's all Simpson on the top spot. Does she take the inside drive? Her and Reinauer go inside. Where you at, Tulsa? The ladies go through the section right there as they head back around. Puts them a few more bikes out front. Keeps them maintained on the lead all the way down the line. The 44 bike coming back through. It's all Molly Simpson, Daylight Hero, coming back to the line. It'll go right now for that 2 spot. Delaney Vaughn will get the 3. Mydock for the 4. As we get into it now with the big boys, the elite men, 61 riders. Third round, we're going to see some action right now, Connor. Hawking, Van Kamen, Picardo, Cray, Reedman, Denard, Dade. Who's got the horsepower downtown? Simba Denard trying to get around the outside. Looks like you got it going on with that one. Got to be Dade on that 2 spot. Big tree. Reedman hanging tight on the 3 as they head down that 2 straight into the Tulsa turn. But it's all Denard on the top spot as he runs this one. Oh, the French connection. I feel it starting to come together already as we come on out of the last turn. Denard, Dade, 1-2. Reedman on the 3. Back to the line. Cray, Van Kamen are coming through. Starting to stack up. The points are all over the board. Let's see what goes on after round 3. O'Brien, Villegas, Henry, Dyer, Fletcher, Kimman, Wisnowski. Dyer's got a pretty good pop on this one. Magnus going to try to drive it down into turn number 1. Out of Denmark on the world number 6 bike out at first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be chased by, got a little hung up right there with Kimman coming back at us. That's not the way he wanted to go. Villegas is on the charge though down the 3 straight in that last turn. PJ O'Brien trying to find a low point on the way back through. Last straight they go. It's all Dyer coming back to the line. That's the way it comes back at us. How about it for Nick Kimman? Give him a little love over there as he's coming back around. Another one on deck. Smith, Kemple, Richard, Owendorp, Rett, Lanen, Chavaria. Jay Smooth got a pretty good shot on the inside. Let's see if he can keep things going on. Around the outside, though. Richard The World 5 bike out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kinman's on the move now as they head through it. Nice and smooth into that Tulsa turn as they drive it on back around out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all about hitting the marks now, keeping things locked in, trying to hang on to those low points to try to get through the day. Back to the stripe we go. Going to be Richard. Going to go Smith for the 2, Kimman for the 3. More Mitzi lead on deck. How about Olvera? Bramer, Clarity, Dodana, Wingwood, Hobson, Vallejo. Who's got the horsepower? Oh, Eddie C. got a pretty good shot. Can he take him down into turn number 1? Uh-oh. It was lane 1 getting it done. Dodana out of the first turn, second straightaway. Here we go. Lining it up. Eddie C's on the move, but Wood laying in the weeds. He's ready to strike in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Clarity running a hot one now down that third straightaway, trying to hang tight on into that last turn they go. Olvera working on the 2 spot, back to the stripe. We'll go Wood for the 3 to the line. That's the way it comes on back around. Dodana getting in the game right there. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Morris, Stazetsky, Katana, Pilar, Garcia Pinto, Kinman, Kennedy, Davis. Who's got the charge on this one? Down that first straight. We're going to go on the outside. Kennedy trying to get it done, but it's the world champion. Pilar down the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Let's see what Kennedy's got for him. Keeping things smooth right now. Trying to drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Kinman's on the charge as they come back around. Out of the second turn. Third straight action. Everybody's coming back around at it. Moore trying to hang tight on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. Let's see if he can get it done. He will. Coming back through. Kinman for the 4. Good stuff right there with the boys coming back around. McNeil, Chirac, Carmona, Austin, Cole, Mayette, Larson, Alden. Larson needs a hot lap right now after the last one. Led the whole thing in the last turn. Let's see, he's going to go for that nice hole shot. Get things going on. Carmona looking for the 2. Larson needs to pick up a low point to try to stay in the game today. Let's see what he's got going in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. He's got it locked in with Carmona on the 2 spot. Here comes Corbin Chirac down the third straight into that last turn with Mayette on that 4 spot. Well, Larson gets the job done, comes back with the ace. Is that going to be enough to keep him in the game? We shall find out. Another one on deck, ready to go. Callum, Aberhard, Hunt, Barton, Freewalt, Langford, Jensen, Grunig. Nice solid gate on the outside lane going in. Got to be Aberhard headed out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Callum looking for that 2 spot. He's got a little redemption going on. He's looking for a low point. Headed down the line into Tulsa turn, coming back around with Langford on that 3 spot. Langford trying to ramp things up and looking for a low point into that last turn. See if you get a wheel on him on the way back home. It's all Aberhard on the top spot. It keeps it smooth and dialed. Takes the ace back to the line. Got another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Nordum, Merlot, Jolly, Polk, Morales, Tugis, Marquardt, Gomers. Drag race time. Who's got the charge? Marquardt trying to get things going on the outside. He needs a little redemption. He's looking for a low point as well as they head out of the first turn down to 2 straightaway. Keep things locked up on that top spot. We'll see what goes in. Morales in and out. We're going to go down the 3 straight, looking for bringing them back through. Nordum hanging tight on the top spot. Marquardt working on that too, looking for it. Jolly coming back around on Polk, trying to get a wheel on him. Couldn't make it happen. Settles for the 4 on the way back to the stripe.
All right. Getting back on track. 17 to 20-year-old women cruisers. This is Moto 229. Rochelle, Barrett, Kramer, Zurich, and Jordan. Two riders moving on to a semi-main event. Lead riders spreading it out, bringing them out of turn number 2. Running on 890, the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan leading them around. Got Mayhem, Marley Reinschel sitting in that 2 slot. Speedco colors bringing them to the line, going to transfer out to Mad Rabbit and Mayhem. Mayhem and the Mad Rabbit going out. That's Jordan and Rochelle out of Moto 229. 230 is the Moto on the track. Got Luptek and Meyer out running 1 and 2. Meyer coming on by. Foster, Mackey, and Kavner in tow. To the line they come. 2 riders moving on. Meyer going to go along with the R bike of McKenna Luptek out of Moto 230. 231 is the Moto number. Into turn number 2. Got Dickey, Hill, Elder, Powell, and Sweet. National Age Group number 2 bike leading them around. Smile, Shelby Elder. BMX Sharks out of Alvarado, Texas. Back to the line they come. It's going to go Elder. .232 is the Moto number. 21 to 30 women cruisers. 2 riders moving out of this one, going straight to the main event, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 44 bike picking up that first spot. BB Dirksen and kicking Katie Brink, qualifying out of 232. 233 is the Moto on the track. 21 to 30-year-old women cruisers. 2 riders straight to the main event. Moulton sitting out front in this one. Got Mulvihill, Landville, and Elkins in tow. To the line they come. Going to go the 8 bike of Adriana Moulton. Going to qualify along with the 9 bike, the Red Viper, Samantha Mulvihill. Out of 233. 234 is the Moto number. 31 to 35 women cruisers. 4 riders straight to the main event. Meyer, Fincher, Saville, Turner, Hort, Jones, Crossgan, Aiken. National Age Group 1, Jones. 9 bike, Meyer. National Age Group 2 bike of Turner and the 2 bike of Aiken. .36 to 40-year-old women cruisers are on the track. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Got Farley, Anderson, Becker, Cifuentes, and Schwarzendruber. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Into turn number 2 they go. Out of the corner coming around, looks like the 3 bike. Got it going on, got to go Tapatio, Anderson. Fly Racing coming out of Idaho, sitting out on the point, bringing them back to the line. Anderson's going to hang on a transfer out along with the 60 bike coming on by the 60 of Danella Cifuentes out of Moto 235. 236 the Moto on the track. More 36 to 40-year-old women cruisers. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like Vice and Iverson outrunning 1 and 2. The Ladybug bringing them back, going to transfer out for the Premier National Team. That is Vice along with the 98 bike of Iverson out of 236. 237 is the Moto number. Got Benford, Bosley, Huggins along with Adwell and Cobb. Looks like Holly Benford, Misfit Racing coming at us right now, coming out of that final turn on the National Age Group number 4 bike. Benford to transfer out along with Mama Hugs. Nathandra Huggins out of 237. 238 is the Moto number. Looks like Irwin, Humphrey, Elton, Rafi, and Hill are on the track. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Cherry Bomb sitting out front of this one. Oh, it's a 2 bike of Rafi and the 7 bike of Humphrey. Make it Rafi and Humphrey qualifying out of 238. 239, the Moto number got lost O'Malley, Rogers, Orion, Hale, and Harwick. Angela Hale, bring it to the line, going to qualify out 2 riders to a semi. Second slot goes to 85 bike, the Freight Train, Diana Rogers, out of 239. 240 the moto number, got Campos Mariah, along with Gaylor, Brady, Harrison, Hubert, and Foy. 2 riders to a semi-main event, bringing them to the line. National Age Group number 2 bike, Campos Mariah, and the 1 bike of Foy out of Moto 240. 241 the moto number. Got Herrera, Swap, Picard, Mitchell, and Barry. The Rizzler sitting out front in this one. Elizabeth Herrera going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 4 bike, the Cheetah, Alyssa Mitchell, out of 241. 242 is the moto number. 46 to 50-year-old women cruisers got Cornett, Julia Roberts, Horace, and Mayo coming out of the corner. National Age Group number 10 bike. Sitting out front in this one, looks like Roberts and Julia running 1 and 2 right now. Roberts, Julia, one rider down in the corner. Here comes Heroza, going to go the 10 and of Roberts, 753 bike of Florence Julia out of Moto 242. 243 is the moto number. Got Dirk, Seth, Markham, Bollinger, and Hunt on the 70 bike. National 62 bike, Markham to qualify out along with the 11 bike of Bollinger. Markham and Bollinger out of Moto 243. 242 is the moto number. Got Bray, Prevet, Witten, Nees, and Fields on the track. 2 riders moving on to 16 bike. Picking up that first slot is Bray in the 45 bike. The Devil Dog, Misty Prevet out of 244. 245 the moto on the track. Lathan, Cornish, Ugrab, Badanik, and Hammaker to the line on the National Age Group number 1 bike. Badanik going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 9 bike of Lathan out of 245. 246 the moto number. Got Piper, Melcher, Party, Barkley, and White. Chrissy Piper out of Los Angeles, bringing them back at us, doing it for the High Five Jawbreaker Chase crew. Going to go the 9 bike. Chrissy Piper to qualify out along with the 9 bike of Partee out of Moto 246. 247 the moto on the track. 56 and over women cruisers. Qualifying 3, bringing them back. National Age Group number 1 bike, Maresh, S-squared rider. Body armor, Paula Maresh. Picking up the 1 in this one. The National Age Group number 8 picking up the deuce. That's Black, and the National Age 10 bike of Baker with the 3. Moving on to 7 under cruisers. Final turn action. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the line. The Go Cup 2 bike. Picking up that first slot. Looks like Costa on the 29 bike of Lamascolo coming out of Moto 248. 249 the moto number. 2 riders to a quarter main event. They're locked up in the gate right now. We got room for 2. All right, I think we're getting ready to roll them. Man, a big day today on a little bit of football going on today. I know we don't have no Dallas Cowboy fans out there, but I know we got some Kansas City Chiefs fans out there. Yeah, right? Hey, 7 under cruisers are heading into turn number 1. The big dog, Carter Rice, got Knox Ashworth along with J Danger Hillbush, Mighty Mouse Barnes, Hot Rod Mower, and the Warrior Murphy. Little dude doing it out front right now. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Coming out of the corner, looks like the 63 by J Danger. Cam's racing out of St. Cloud, Florida. On the 63 bike coming back, that's Hillbush to transfer out along with the 7 bike of Murphy out of 249. 250, the moto number got Hunt, Schrader, Sporer, Grober, Hauer, and Reeves. The Gold Cup champion. Leading them around right now, got to be Gober. Gober's got Danger Deacon Reeves sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Gold Cup 1 and the 8 bike make it. Gruber and Reeves out of Moto 2. 251 is the moto number. On the inside line, looked like Lopez with a pretty good shot. Here comes Garcia right there with him. Garcia taking over the top slot. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Down the backside. Garcia and Lopez out running 1 or 2. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. We're on Moto 251. Oh, lead rider sneaking a peek over that right shoulder. They're coming, dude. Lightning speed, Landon Garcia. Garcia and Crazy Baby Lopez out running 1 and 2. To the line they come. Gonna go Garcia and the 26 bike of Lopez. Out of Moto 251. 252 is the moto number. Easy E sitting out front in this one. Got the Gold Cup champion. Hudson sitting in that 2 slot along with Van Trees, Ripperger, and Garcia. Hudson, the horn of Hudson puts it down in the corner. Bailey gonna pick up a spot in the 32 bike. Picking up that 2nd slot coming on by was Ripperger. 253 is the moto number. Mellinson along with Mariah, Case, Lindquist, and Sheolden. RPM got it coming at us. Roland Mellinson going to qualify out along with the 37 bike. The Missile, Maven Case out of 253. 254 is the moto number. 8-year-old cruisers. Got Merzayan, Maurer, Cromer, Gonzalez, Imperio, and Case. National age group number 8 bike. Leading them around, got to be DJ Lethal, D'Imperio, Daylight Colors. Out of Pennsylvania, bringing them back to the line, D'Imperio, and the 1 bike of Merzayan out of Moto 254. 255 is the moto number. Got Baker, Garza, Benign, Hicks, along with Kurth and Kurth. Jackass National Age Group number 4 by Danger Man Baker, qualifying out along with Cade Hicks. Baker and Hicks out of Moto 255. 256 is the moto number. Turn 2 actions got DeSomer, Davis, James, Ortiz, Newell, and Taylor. The Gold Cup 2 by Ferocious Finn Newell sitting out front in this one. Newell for Whiskey Creek Property Man, got it going on. To the line they come. Newell's going to transfer out along with the 10 bike of Taylor. 257 is the moto number. 257 the moto number coming out of turn number 1. Looks like Baxter, Nold, Monette, Benengi, and Harnett. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Yeah, the 10 bike, the Kid of Darkness, Hero Baxter. Sisu Racing coming at us right now. Has got Hartnett sitting in that 2 slot, got the 10. And the Gold Cup 2 of Hartnett qualifying out of 257.
.258 is the moto number on the track. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. S Squared Colors out on point on this Thanksgiving Thursday morning. Got to be Van Gelder coming back at me. Nag 5 ride on the top side. Got the 36 ride of Oliver on the 2. Oh no, Luna just brought him up. 259 is the moto number, got to be the King. Asher King getting it done on the 1. Factory sended LSG colors, turning and burning back in my direction. Nag 2 ride. Got to be the Moneybags Fox on that 2 spot. At a 259. 260 is the moto number, going downtown in and out of turn number 1, looking for Wald, Leo, Weber, Sawyer, and Reynolds. Down the back straightaway, Power FX Speedco colors running out on point. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds getting it done on the 1. I got 2 riders going on to a quarter. Main event, 38 riders in the mix today. 260 is the moto number, 8-year-old Big Wheels through the rhythm section. Coming back at me right there, Reynolds going to get the ace, looking for 2 this time around. Gold Cup 1, a Weber going to pick up that 2 out of 260. 261, turning the page. Old Cruisers, 51 riders in the mix today. Cowles, Walmsley, Clements, Hooper, Calhoun, and Gutierrez. 3 right on the top side right there. Got to be Walmsley getting it done on the 1. Moto Mace coming back in my direction. Nag 3, or District 3, Gold Cup 1, going 1 and 2. Walmsley and Clements. Emery, Curtis, Mann, Ray, Anderson, and Lyle. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Elijah Emery. Double E getting it done down that 3rd straightaway. Got coming in a hurry. Look like SeaTac colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Cheddar Bear. I got Curtis and Emery moving on out of 262. 263 is the moto number. How about Huggins, Adams, Cox, McCullum, Peterson, and Regina. Nag 7 right on the top side. Got to be the big dog Adams. Adams got coming down in a hurry down that 4th straightaway. On the turn for home, Nag 7, 416 ride. Adams and Peterson both moving on to an 8th main event. 264 is the moto number. Kulke, Barry, Wiggins, Nugent, Barnes, and Sanchez. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Maximum Wiggins. Wiggins, Gold Cup 2 ride, holding on to that 2 spot as they turn for home, coming back under. That was the K ride. Up and under, though, the 8 bike rolls. 8 bike going to get in on that 2 spot. That's Sanchez. Moving on with Wiggins at a 264. 265 is your moto number. Hall, Decker, Sullivan, Jacobson, Winder, and Rourke. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Winder. Jack Cash getting it done on the turn for home. 2 bike going to pick up that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 and the 2 ride of Spencer Sullivan. Down the back straightaway with Hoffman, Atherton, Newland, Conlon, Hearn, and Hill. Got to be Atherton, the madman. Got the bluegrass colors running the show. 7 ride. Got the 670 ride. Ryder Hill sitting on that 2 spot there. Single file through the section, taking 2 to an 8th main event. Oh, I lost Hill in the turn. 10 ride going to slide on in into that 2 spot. I got Atherton and the wild child Hoffman. Hill's up and going to ride it out. Give Ryder a hand. Mantell, Olszewski, Foley, Druce, and Rogers. J Ride on the top side. Got to be Money Mantell, Florida boy. Oh, lost Mantell. Gold Cup 1 going to slide on by District 1. Going to go 1 and 2. District 1 gets the 1. That's Olszewski. Foley gets the 2. Those are your transfers out of 267. 268 is the moto number. I'm looking for Larson, Monegro. Watch Larson, Antonio, and Dixon. Single file there rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Look like Arson Larson getting it done on the 1 Nag 6 ride and the Nag 8. Larson and Antonio are moving on out of 268. .269 is the moto number on the track. Oh, yeah. Looking for Clower, Wilson, Event, Pieper, and Hicks. Dropped one off in turn number 1. 3 riders down the back straightaway. Looking for 2 riders moving on to that 9 cruiser. 8th main event. Single file style as they turn and burn. Factory S squared colors. Got to be the Speed Train. Pieper. Rock 1 on the 1. Got the District 1 on that 2 spot. Got to be Avini. Avini got company coming in a hurry, looking for a little up and under. We're going to go shopping out of that last turn. 9 ride thinks better of it. Avini holds on to that 2 spot with Peeper. A 269. 270 is the moto number in the gate. 10-year-old cruisers, 43 riders in the mix today. Zink, Hudzik, Moulton, Murray, Waters, and Sakala. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as they go downtown into turn number 1? Hudzik got a pretty good pop on the Identify ride. In and out of that Send It turn down the back straightaway. Oh, going off like a volcano. Got to be Moulton taking this one over. Nitro Nico going to run him in and out of turn. Number 2, the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway, still Moulton on the 1, Hudzik on the 2. Hudzik got the end ride of Zink sitting in that hip pocket looking for a little money on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 1 and the 5 ride are both moving on. How about Burke, Wegley, Stubbs, Haas, Wicker, and Jones? Oh, yeah. National color, 79 ride. Got to be Burke getting it done on the 1. Side by side on that 2 spot. Look like Redmond color's going to come on through. 4 ride. Got to be Johnny Rotten. Stubbs going to hold off a late charge by Wegley. Stubbs and Burke. Got a 271. 272 is the moto number. Oh, yeah. Taman going to lead him down that 3rd straightaway. He's got company coming in a hurry. Look like Answer colors on that 2 spot as they turn Rome Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 5. Vanderhayden and to Yeaman 1, 2, and 1. Gold Cup 2 right on the top side right there. Got to be T-Bone Taylor. Got right Taylor, Tillman, and Zensky in the mix as they turn for home. Gold Cup 2 ride going to get it done with the 5 ride of the Tillmanator. Jarvis, Turner, Baker, Gray, Basij, and Vanderwind down the back straightaway. Factory Send It LSG colors. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Baker. Baker in and out of the Tulsa turn on the top side. He's got company coming in a hurry down that 3rd straightaway. 15 bike. Got to be Vanderwind. Vanderween looking for a little clean air as they turn for home. Coming back at me. L-Ride and the 15 ride are both moving on to a quarter. Main event, 275 is your moto number. Rodriguez, Wheeler, Schmidt, Shirley, Lanier. Nag 9 ride on the top side. Got to be the high-low. Rodriguez getting it done on the 1 for Sharn Carvajal's. LDC coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 on that 2 ride. Got to be Wheelie, Wade, Shirley. Moving on with Rodriguez at a 275. 276 is your moto number. Oh, yeah, 9 Hoos, Grillo, Hunt, Brown, and Proda. Got to be the Punisher getting it done on the 1, your national. 44 ride, going to turn for home. Proda, Gold Cup 3 ride. Got the 105 ride in the hip pocket. Hunt, the Coop Dog, will get that 2 spot out of 276. Blake, Johnson, Slivka, Kudel, and Fiorika. Fiorika, oh, yeah, on the turn for home, coming back at me right there. 605 ride, the Aussie Blake, and the 4 ride of Fiorika go 1 and 2 out of 277. 278 is your moto number on the track. 11-year-old cruisers, Wilson, Novotny, Peterson, Hervey, Hoff, and Eubanks. Drop 2 off in the turn. 1 bike going to get it done on the 1, and the 1. Look like Hoff and Peterson. Hoff, you're supposed to have a letter, buddy. Nope, there's Hoff there. So I had a 1 and a 1, so I got something to figure out. We'll get that one figured out in a minute. Coming back in my direction, Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be the Ninja Glopsic and the 12 ride of Day Automoto 279. Dylan's gotten faster since I learned how to say his name about 2 seasons ago. 280 is the moto number down the front straightaway. Big wheels rolling on a Thursday morning. 11-year-old cruisers making their way around, looking for Pitts, Aarons, Rogers, Pearson, Hardy, and Macias. Down the back straightaway on the getaway, single file 1 and 2. I got Hardy sitting on that 2 spot. Lead ride, national colors all over that top side. Got to be Macias. Macias, Hardy through the section 1 and 2, coming in back in my direction. 2 riders moving on this time around. Going to be yours 83 and your Gold Cup 1. Hardy goes back the line for the 1. Macias picks up the 2. On a 2. 281 is the moto number, side by side racing through the section back in my direction. Coming back at me looking for 2 this time around. 6 bike, 53 bike go 1 and 2. That's going to be Cruz and Novak. On a 281, 282, how about Deegan, Pettyjohn, Falkowski, Johnson, Hotchkiss, and Pavlonis. On the turn for home, coming back at me, Ameriprise colors, got to be Falkowski. And the Nag 3 ride of the machine, Johnson. How about Alexander Martin, Benford, Fuller, Reeves, and Stevenson? Power FX Speedco colors getting it done on the 1. Your National 27, your District 3 are both moving on. Reeves and Martin. Out of 283, 284 is the moto number on the track. How about Hughes, Horn, Heller, Singleton, and Boyce? 7 ride, going to get it done on the 1. Got to be Airtime Boyce moving on with the 8 ride of Cole Heller. 285 through the section. We're rolling, looking for Stauffer, Larson, Hill, Madden, Yanez, and Mickelson. 3 ride, going to get it done. That's Action Jackson. And the 1 ride of Luke, I am your father, Hill. 286 is your moto number on the track as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Hummingbird Harps moving on with the Gold Cup 1 ride of Van Kesteren. On the moto 286, 287, how about Bishop, Cootie, Kenny, Miller, Irwin, and Swigert? Down the back straightaway, got to be the Supersonic one. On the top side, Sutton Irwin setting the pace in and out of the Tulsa turn on a 3rd straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. 21 ride, got to be Cootie on that 2 spot. He's got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Irwin's moving on with the 38 ride of Swigert. On the moto 287, 288 is the moto number on the track. Gronis, Turner, Lakitas, Fishball, Gray, and Anderson. 75 ride of Fishball, 12 ride of Anderson. At a 288, 289 is the moto number. White, Owens, Tremmel, Snyder, Young, and Knowlton. G-Ride getting it done right there. Got to be Braden Snyder. Snyder doing it for the Crane Club Ice Crew down that 3rd straightaway. Got Daylight Colors sitting on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Snyder and Young go 1 and 2 and move on to a quarter. Main event, 290 is the moto number. Oh, yeah. December, Belcher, Easterling, Paxman, Agron, and Grable. Coming around on the top side, 3 ride, going to take it over. That's Belcher and the World 2 of the Pac-Man. At a 290, 291 is the moto number on the track. More 12-year-old cruisers coming back at me right there. Oh, yeah. The Condor got profile colors, going to get it done on the 1. Got the 1 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Wooten moving on with Beckley. At a 291, 292, Impact Colors going to turn for home. Coming back at me right there, the Noisy Boy, Hoffman, Nag 6, and the 8 ride. Hoffman and Neineke go 1 and 2. Hedger, Warner, Roland, Andrade, Dittman, and Loza. Little Machine, Andres Andrade. Nag 8 ride and the Nag 4 of the Kid Warner are moving on. At a 293, 294, how about Gap, Terry, Malbach, Lucier, and Snell. Down that 3rd straightaway single file style. Look like Michael Terry doing it for the Lone Wolf. On the turn for home, 11 ride, D ride, Terry and Gap are moving on to a quarter. main event. 295 is the moto number 4 ride on the top side right there. Got to be Piper doing it for the H, the R, and the P. We're side by side on that 2 spot. 3 riders trying to get in the mix as they bring it back to the line. 23 ride got in there, Jen. Looked like Wilson, but we'll check the tape. Wilson and Dowdy in a photo finish out of 295. 296 on the turn for home. L-Ride on the top side. Melchert gonna punch a ticket to a quarter main event with the 3 ride. Oh, Parkin. How about Sanchez, Tyson, Davis, Gray, and more? Oh, yeah. Got to be Jacob getting it done on the 1. Flying Tyson coming back at me. Your National 17 and your 9 ride. Go 1 and 2. It was the H bike back in Moto 295. It was the H bike moving on with Piper. So Piper and Dowdy back in 295. 297 with Tyson and Gray. 298's the moto number coming at me right here. 13-year-old cruisers on the turn for home. Gold Cup 1 and the 6 ride. Go 1 and 2. That was Rudd and D'Antonio. 299 is your moto number. Huggins, Atherton, Richard, Wettendorf, Cope, and Johnson. B ride. Got to be T-Rex Huggins doing it for the Vega Racing Crew. 14 bike. Got to be Richard on that 2 spot. 300 is the moto number. Big wheels keep on rolling with Quimby, Johnson, Galbali, DeSomber, Lokinen, and Hughes. Oh, yeah. J ride on the top side. Got to be Lokinen. Going to get it done with the 12 ride of the Sam Squatch. On the moto 300, 301 is the moto number. How about Saul, Rogers, Bosley, Donnelly, and Forrester coming back in my direction. Wicked colors on that top side ride. Got to be Forrester. And the Nag 1 ride of the Heater Donnelly. 302 is the moto number. 14-year-old cruisers rolling through the section. Oh, man, got to be Lucas Tyson. Rock 1 on the 1. Looking for a repeat. Let's play a little bump and run. 11 bike going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Hunstad. Out of 302. 303 is the moto number. Fishball, Hill, Taylor, Cutler, and Tar. Oh, answer color, squared colors. Got to be Alec Taylor getting it done on the 1 Nag 3 ride of Taylor. And your 55 ride of J Smooth. Fishball. Out of 303. 304. How about Bowman, Beeman, Soul, Dixon, and Palmer. Smooth operating through the section back in my direction. 6 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. The 28 bike picks up that 2 spot. Bowman and Beeman. Transfers brought to you by the letter B. 305 is the moto number, getting locked, loaded, and ready to roll. How about Mooring, Owens, Sizemore, Randolph, and Badaniak? Gate goes down, we're going racing. Oh, yeah. Pretty good pop to the front of the field right there. Got to be Matty B on a getaway. He's in the zone down that back straightaway, in and out of the send it turn. Gonna take the big set and make it work. Might have clipped it a little bit, but that's all right. He's in and out of the Tulsa turn. Smooth operating on the top side. Got the 2 ride. The Wildcat Owens in the zone colors rolling 1 and 2 as they head for home. Carolina boys representing on a Thanksgiving Thursday afternoon. How about Byron, Neubauer, Poss, Nicholas, and McMillan? Got to be the Cooper Star. Getting it done on the 1. Buyer coming back at me out of Dallas, Georgia. 6 ride going to pick up that 2 spot. That's my man Neubauer. Moving on with Buyer out of 306, 307. How about Neekum, Gidry, Lashbrook, Tavares, and Bosley? National 80 ride and the 40 bike will be Lashbrook and Louisiana Lightning. Out of 307, 308 is the moto number on the track. 15-year-old cruisers, 25 riders in the mix today. Vicario, Dirks, New Fable, Piper, and Birdwell. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Cam, Bama, and Big Bro Vicario. They're moving on out of moto 308. 309 is the moto number on the track. How about Steibel, Grieve, Schulte, Hulls, and Kahanen? coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. The Scorpion Schulte. 4 ride, going to get in on that 2 spot. That was Tegan Steibel. Out of 3:09, turning the page, 16-year-old cruisers, 2 spots and a quarter main event. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right there. World 6 ride, going to get it done with your National 81. That was Cole and Hester. How about Winter, December, Lawrence, Perry, Keem, and Knowles. 7 ride coming back on the top side. 7 and the Gold Cup 1 will be Perry and December. Van Eiderstein, Andrews, Gunning, Moscato, Stokel, and Kuhn. 4 ride going to get it done on the 1. 1 ride going to pick up the 2, the 4, and the 1. Kuhn and Gunning. Out of 3-1-2, 3-1-3 is the moto number through the section. More 16-year-old cruisers. 1 ride on the top side. Got to be CD3. Got the Gold Cup 1 of Gibby Gibson on that 2 spot. 3-14 is the moto number. Hollis, Emick, Matthias, Ledesma, and Stafford. Single file on the turn for home. 5 ride, in ride, both moving on. Matthias and Hollis. 3-15 is the moto number, making their way in and out of turn number 1. 17-20 cruisers. 42 riders in the mix today. Plata, Grable, Marshall, Zimmerman, White, and Rumberg. As answer colors. Getting it done on the 1 right there down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Max Marshall. Marshall going to make the turn for home. Nag 6 ride going to get it done. Looking for 2 this time around. Marshall and the 9 ride of Plata. Robinette, Davis, Marlowe, Velador, Roybal, and Hill. Got to be the Drake profile style, getting it done on the 1. 17 ride, going to come back on that 2 spot. That was rider Robinette. Moving on with Velador out of 3-16. 3-17 is the moto number on the track. Got to be Captain America. Nag 1 on the 1. Westerman for the Black Crown Army. 37 ride of Dallas Gardner coming back on that 2 spot. 3-18 is the moto number. Let's turn and burn. Impact colors on that top side ride. Got to be Lazada. Lazada going to run the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got the Nag 4 ride in tow. Lazada and Stevenson. Or Sorensen, I'm sorry. Sorensen. Out of 3-18. 3-19. Maben, Beal, Huffman, Robinson, Ferguson, and Leonard's. Man in black on the attack. Nag 5 ride, Maben, and the 1 ride of Flex Ferguson will go 1 and 2. At a 3-19, 3-20 is the moto number. Stewart, Bradley, Montney, Jones, Andrews, and Herrera. The future is now coming back at me. 26 ride of Bradley going to get it done on the 1. Nag 7 ride. Montney will pick up the 2. At a 3-2-0, 3-21 is the moto number rolling through the section. Last rack is 17-20. Coming back at me right here, looking for 2 this time around. 14 ride Mangan and the 1 ride of Beal. We'll get it done. 3-22, got to be Action Jackson running the show right there. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Elliott out on the top side, got Next Gen Colors running the show on the turn room. Nag 2 bike. And the 22 ride, Elliott and Moyer are moving on a 3-22. 3-23 is the moto number through the rhythm section. We're rolling. Got to be Logan Zurich running the show. Nat 91. Going to lock it down. 17 ride will pick up that 2 spot. That was Plummer. Moving on with Zurich out of 3-23, 3-24, Serini, Halser, Bonsall, Bramer, and Allenson Orrin. Benny's got the jets as he makes the turn for home. Got his electric boots and his mohair suit. 10 bike, the Rhino, Bramer. Got the J&R colors moving on as well. 3-2-5 is the moto number. Davis, Larson, Lucas, Bellotti, and Robinson. Single file style, got the Mad Cycle colors out on point. Got to be Shea Butter Robinson, 27, and the Nag 4 ride of DJ Davis. Alejandre, Reese, Slivka, Cuppy, and Braun. Gotta be Cuppy, doing it in the 110% nutrition colors. Rock 1, getting his Thursday started right. 52 ride. Alejandre on that 2 spot. 327, Griffin, Sawyer, Schutz, Goth, and Swigert. Gotta be Johnny Goth running the show for the Ameriprise crew. Got Tyler Schutz, Premier Colors on that 2 spot. Nag 1, Nag 8. Moving on the Moto 327. 328 is the moto number through the rhythm section. Gotta be the Big Cat, the Cheeseburger. Coming back at me right there, Jason Morris, World 3 ride. Whoop, dropped one off in the turn, 24 ride to Mr. Sutton. Couple of fast cats moving on out of 328. 329, how about Reed, Phillips, Seville, Lyle, and Eli. Gotta be the Rooster, Reed, Biolab colors running out on point. Got the S squared ride of Seville in the hip pocket. Seville takes a look up and under 45 and the 7 ride. We're moving on to a quarter main event. Larson, Moe, Norberg, Hill, Baisley. Down the back straightaway, it's 36 40-year-old cruisers. Matt Baisley got it going on in and out of the Tulsa turn down that third straightaway. 724 ride, got the 4 bike of Moe on that 2 spot. Baisley and Moe will transfer out of 3-0. 331 is your moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old cruisers. How about Luby, Smith, Tabor, Gay, and White? Luby, got to see you colors running out on point through the section back in my direction. National 97 rides moving on to a quarter main event with your Nag 10 ride of Richard White. How about Hall, Lydell, Keem, Jacobson, and Bradford? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Lickety split Lydell getting it done on the 1. Nag 8 ride, Gold Cup 3. Going to go 1 and 2, Lydell and Jacobson. Out of 332, 333 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. 41, 45 cruisers, Huggins, Hoffman, Post. Osagai, Bushnell, and Ramadka. Nag 1 on the 1. Osagai. And the 438 ride of Nick Post. The 333. Davis, Meacham, Jakubiak, Barry, Sherrard, and Swap. The big wheels keep on rolling. 334 is the moto number. 41, 45 cruisers going downtown in and out of the Send-It turn. Look like Biolab colors running the show early. Got to be Sherrard. Sherrard gonna take the big set. Oh, yeah. He's on a getaway in and out of the Tulsa turn. Lloyd, easy breezy on that top side. Battles on that 2 spot. 4 ride, Gold Cup 1. Got to be Jacoby and Meacham. Gonna bang some bars out of the 3rd turn. Drag race it back to line. 4 ride will get the better of that one. Jakubiak moving on with Sherrard. 335, McLean, Fowler, Andrews, Monosmith, Slota, and Madden. Got to be Monosmith doing it for the factory answer crew. National 69 ride. Monosmith and your Nag 2 ride. The Mangler, George Andrews. 336 in and out of the Tulsa turn. Biolab colors running out on point. Got to be Carriasso. Carriasso got coming. Redmond colors sitting in that hip pocket. Got to be the Web Dog, Weber. Carriasso and Weber will go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 336. 337 is the moto number on the track now. 46 50-year-old cruisers, more Biolab colors. Gotta be the Greek, Andy Contest. Contest will get it done on the 117 ride. We'll pick up the 2 spot. Wells, Meyer, Davis, Bollinger, and Wallace down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Look like old CW Racing colors running out on point. See who's getting it done on the 1 right there. 17 ride on the top side. Make it a 47 ride. How about that? Francois. Going to make the turn for home. Got to be Bollinger, 47 ride. And the 16 bike coming back on that 2 spot. Francois Bollinger and Wallace. Saunders, Oliver, Peterson, Williams, Sockup. 5 ride on the top side right there. Got to be Jeremiah Oliver. Oliver holding on to the top side for the Factory Bombshell Crew. Bassett Colors on that 2 spot. 5 and the 19 ride of Williams go 1 and 2. Out of 339, 340 is the moto number. 4650-year-old cruisers. How about Randolph, Morietta, Aguilera, Pruitt, and Newman? Nag 8 and the 1 ride. Pruitt and Randolph. Out of 340, 341 is the moto number. Hanson, Yance, Moulton, Chernus, and Morietta. Palo got the PKS colors out for a Sunday ride on a Thursday afternoon. Nag 4 ride going to get it done with the Gold Cup 2. Z Yance. 342 is the moto number on the track. 51, 55 cruisers. McAllister, Swager, Roybal, Blee, Taylor, and Drolet. Yeah. The pot stir getting it done on the 1. Got the Premier colors out on point. Drolet and the Nag 9 ride of Swagger go 1 and 2. Out of 342, 343, how about Luna, Vergara, Prince, Mulvihill, Rorty, and Flores. 10 ride, got to be Mr. Dibbs. I got Prince, top side ride coming back at me. Nag 10 and the 1. No, make that the 766 of Mike Rorty. How about Felt, McCauley, Parks, Irwin, Motley, and Winnish. Biolab colors on a runaway right here. Scotty Felt getting it done on the 1. Got Motley Drew on the 2. Felt and Motley. Out of 344. 345 is the moto number more. 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Washington, Markarian, Wakus, Moulton, Grieve, and Cutler. On the turn for home. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Markarian and your 19 ride of Brandon Moulton. On a 345, 346, how about Hurley, Thomas, Johnson, Fink, and Roper? Yeah. Look like Big Dan Hurley running out on point right there. 9 ride, going to make the turn for home. That cat's living large and in charge. 5 ride trying to hold on. The 121 took a peek, but it'll be Hurley and the Captain Johnson. Westbrook, Menges, Brew, Meter, Shirley. Through the rhythm section, they're rolling back in my direction. Yeah. 36 and the K-Rod. Well, that'll be Westbrook and Mangus.
All right, going on to 348, coming on into the last turn 2. These riders going to the quarter main event. Bringing it back around, that's going to be the 9 bike of Clay Anselmo and the 6 bike of Dale Riley, moving on from 348. 349, more 56, 60 cruisers. I got Crows, Gay, Mattoni, Sanders, Elliott, and Voiceine. Rumus for 2, missed to the quarter show. Gold Cup number 1 bike, Dino Mattoni, moving on with the 4 of Ken Elliott out of 349. 350, 56, 60 cruisers. 2 more moving on. Got Mavromatis, Legal, Stefan Hagen, Ugrov, Hansen, and Simmons. I got room for 2 more. Here they come on back at us. That's going to be your 10 bike. And your 15, that's going to be Simmons. And DeLego moving on from moto number 350. Just a reminder, 4-inch numbers, not 1-inch. 351, 56, 60 cruisers. Got Pringle, Berry, Goodall, Nathanson, Gallon, and Lamaglia. Nag 1 in the 24, so that's going to be Gorgeous George Goodall. And Mike Nathanson moving on out of 351. 352, last rack 56, 60 cruisers. Will Sweat, Branham, Rojas, Parsons, and Burke. Yeah, that'll be my 16 bike. That's going to be Comeback Kid Rojas and the 2 bike of Frank Big Herb Branham out of Moto 352, 5660 Composer. Oh, heck, it's that guy. Dager, Merritt, Jameson, Von Tesmar, Sondrup, and Payne take it 2 to the main. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 824 bike. That's going to be Danger Dagger with the Gold Cup 1 of Drew Jameson out of 353. 354, more 6165 cruisers. I got Bercier, Moore, Garrett, Kennard, Murphy, and Jackson. Jim Garrett out in front out of Downey, California. Biolab Scented Colors. On back to the line, that's going to be Jim Garrett. And the 5 bike of Ken, 4 by Murphy. Moving on out of 354, 61, 65 Cruisers. 355, 66 and over Cruisers, Prius, Mundell, McKinney, Dunstocker, and Fieldson. Taking 1 for the money, 2 for the show. Then Rock 1's out in front. And he's going to go. Got Dempsey Stalker out in front coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Dempsey Stalker transferring with the 20 bike of Lawrence Dunn out of moto number 355. Last of the big bikes on the track, moto 356, 66 and over Cruisers. Big Dave Harris, John Rush, Matt Spencer, Timothy Bowe, and Yogi Ivada. Hey, boo-boo boy. You got the WAG 1 bike out on top. Going to be Matt Spencer. Matt Spencer leading the charge into the last turn. Got company coming in that 2 spot. Better set out the good cups for that one. Going to be Matt Spencer, and a fine silver for that matter. The 11 bike of Big Dave Harris transferring out of moto 356, 66 and over. Boozer.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Parts. Glad to have you back, guys. Fly Racing, helmets, gear bags, pants, goggles, and more. Fly Racing will get you to the finish line in style. Fox Components. They're accredited to design, develop, and supply the finest bike components and race gear products in the world-class lab with Fox Components. Make your bike fly and tangent products. Quality number plates, pads, dribble clothing, and accessories. And that's all you do. Get on over there. Racewear, get your great looking shirts for the event t-shirts. And you want an even greater looking shirt? Check out those Grinch shirts. Oh man, they got the Grinch beanies, Grinch hoodies. I mean, it's gonna be cold on Sunday. You're gonna want one of them hoodies before they're gone. And the Grinch t-shirts, of course.
Down the second straight,
these great looking ones. Last year was Bumble, this year it's Grinch. I tell you what.
Trying to put this one together.
Get them while they're hot.
Gotta be the major marks of Durkee down in that first turn.
Sure, great looking. G-Shock, redefined toughness with strikingly original designs, and watch the G-Shock design. All right, we're back to business here with our novices. 500 novices heading down the front straightaway. We got 8 racks of them. 2 from each one of these racks will be going to the quarter main event here in this round. Marley Lips-Cabral. Hey, it's her birthday today. Happy birthday, Marley. Happy birthday to you. But I can't sing the whole thing. I got work to do. Olive Brown, Carson Cassill, Stevie, Honey Badger, Gegner, Savannah Weiss, and Theodric Bones White. And we're taking 2. Taking 2. On into the Tulsa turn. They go out of it. They come on the third straightaway. Got the 264 bike. Marley Lips-Cabral out in front. Oh, the birthday girl getting it done into 1. PTSD colors. Heading on into last turn. You wonder why her nickname's Lips? You can go check her out when she takes that helmet off. All right, back at us they come. Marley Lips-Cabral, happy birthday. You're going to get there for your transfer. Good job. With the 409 bike of Stevie Honey Badger Gegner out of moto number 357, 5 and under novice. 358's the moto number, more 5 and under novices. 2 more moving on. Got May, Rourke, Rupp now, Castadio, Zoo, and Gutierrez. Room for 2. Ran them on into the last turn with the 217 bike out on top. That's going to be Zoo getting on in there with the 163 bike of Callaway. Coyote Cal Castadio out of moto number 358. ProMax, focusing on innovation and pushing bike technology forward. All ProMax products are designed and manufactured without compromise for the most discerning consumer. ProMax components. All right, moto number 359, Roxon Miller, Sawyer Rodell, Leo, Primetime Embry, Mighty Max Pavey, and Liza Dempsey, and Chester Sarnecki. Got a little help there to the finish line. Yeah, there we go. You can push it off of yourself there. Let's see. The 188, Chester. Zarnecki out in front. Out of Holly, New York. Coming on into Holly. Oh, man, 27 days till Christmas. Time to get the Holly out. Back at us, 188. Chester Zarnecki in there for a transfer with the 552 bike. Leo, Primetime Embry moving on. Out of Moto 359, 5 and under novice. 360 is your moto number. More 5 and under novices. 2 more to the quarter show. I got Brown, Ruvalcaba, Hicks, Sav, Mirzayan, and Cruiswick. 2 going to the quarter show. That'll be the 137 bike. Braden Squishy, Cruiswick out in front. Doing it for the Steel Wheels family race team out of Highland, Indiana. Is there any Highlands in Indiana? I thought that was a pretty flat state. Huh. 137 bike, Squishy Cruiswick in there for a transfer. And a 168, Ella Sav going along for the ride. 361, more 5 and under novices. I got Mo, Smilanich, Van Vickel, Orego, Lippert, and Whaley. Let's see, 978, Reed Orego out in front out of Columbiaville, Michigan. Isn't Winchestertonville somewhere around there? All right, 978 bike, Reed Orego out in front. With the 566 bike, Huntley, H-Dog Van Vickel out of Moto 361. That's one of them Adam Sandler movies. 362 more 5 and under novices. Lincoln Grau, Iris Princess Whitlow, Casey Cannonball Culligan, Alexis Bug Gonzalez, and Macattack Cordell. Into that Tulsa turn. That's the 423 bike, Macattack Cordell out in front with the lovely ribbon in her hair, and somehow the hair is sticking out the helmet. Huh. Wow, that's some long hair. That's some tough hair, too, if it could push up through a helmet. Cordell going to get a transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Casey Cannonball Culligan out of Moto 362, 5 and under novice. 363 is the moto number. Let's see. We got 7th rack 5 and under novices. Got White, Spears, Shee, McMurray, and Wang. 221 bike. That's going to be Lucas Wang out in front out of Richmond Hill, Ontario. Oh, Canada. Well, yeah, out of Canada up there. The Great White North. 146 bike. Super William Shee going to get a transfer with the 221. Lucas Wang out of moto number 363, 5 and under novice. Yeah, what was Canadian Grands? I think it was last month or the month before. I'll tell you what, Canadian Series coming up in 2026. If you don't get up there for one of them, you're missing out. And up there in the north, fantastic time, I'll tell you. And the points will transfer down to here, too. At least not all of them, but some of them will. Wappel, Nelms, Escalona, Charlo, and Escobar. Gold Cup 3, Ellis, the Moose. Charlo going to get a transfer. 1 spot left. They're going to race it back to the line. Oh, lost Wappel. It'll be the 285 by Hayes, the Blaze, Escobar. You're the transfer. Moto 364, 5 and under novice. Oh, man. Just too much heat without the pot holder there. All right, 365, 6-year-old novices. Bowler, Patchen, Griffin, Camasso, Welcher, and Cassill. 2 riders going to the semi-main event here in this 6-year-old novice class. I got 3 racks of them. Got my 36 bike out on top. Marina Baby T-Rex Patchen out on top. And it's going to be the T-Rex Patchen coming on back to the line. Looking like the T-Rex are going to get there for a transfer. Along with the 5. Is that 485? You got to do a little better on your numbers on that. 2 little tiny ones and a big one doesn't look right. Well, 366 6-year-old novices got Champanito, Wing, Kulkarni, Hart, Juan Mitchell, and Hill. We're taking 2 to the half show. And on the last turn, a 162 bike, Abraham Hill. It'll be Abraham Hill transferring with the 186 bike of Calvin Von Mitchell out of 366. 367, more 6 novices. I got Trejo, Brooks, Lohman, Okay. Yeah, Griffin, you didn't belong there. All right. 316 bike of Colton Hill and the 31 bike of Callum Brooks. Grange Bowler, you got the transfer out of 365. That 5 bike shouldn't have been in that one. .368 moto number, 7-year-old novice of class. Now the Moman got Raylan Grau, Liam Ruvalcaba, Vera Nickham, and Jamison Burton. We got 2 riders going into the semi-main event. Heading on down straightaway, Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain. I get a lot of requests for my singing. Most of it's just stop doing it. All right, coming on down the third straightaway is the 92 bike out on top. That's going to be Raylan Grau out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Oh, man, according to Jim Riley, that's God's country up in there. All right, back at me they come. I'll tell you what, I think the whole USA and whole America is God's country as far as I'm concerned. Raylan Grau getting there for a transfer with the 137. Alamo, man, out of Moto 368. Madeline Shaw, you should be in the gate right now. Madeline Shaw, you should be in the gate right now. Yeah, Madeline Shaw, they're waiting for you. You ran in the wrong moto, I think. Yeah, you ran in the wrong moto, Madison Shaw. You need to be up there right now. All right, we're back at it here. We got moto number 369, 7-year-old novices, Annie Westcott, McLeod Highlander Lewis, Bomb Matty Shaw, Aubrey Wicker, and Oliver Wildfire Van Sickle. Rand Colin Wildfire. That's that song from the 70s. I think the early 70s, too. All right, 2 riders going into the semi-main event as they work their way down the third straightaway. The 25 bike out on top. That's going to be Oliver Wildfire Van Sickle out of Grand Island, Nebraska. It must be a Grand Island. That whole state's an island. All right, 25 bike as Van Sickle going to get there for a transfer at the 32 of Annie's Rescott out of Moto 369. Huh. Well, Tulsa, it's about time for a semi-main event with the pro action. What do you think? That's it? That's all you guys got on Thanksgiving Day. The pros are on deck right now. Where you at, Tulsa? Make some noise! Vet pros up on deck, ready to go. Out of lane number 1. Out of Claremore, Oklahoma, by way of Anytown, USA. For Huffy and Stay Strong on your 64 bike, the captain, Nick Long. Out of lane number 2, out of Rockland, California, for Jet Racing on your 916 bike, the Pumpkinhead, Jake Peebles. Out of lane number 3, out of San Diego, California, for 316 training and Chase Bicycles on your 316 bike, Tyler Brown. Out of lane number 4, out of Brazil for the Alto Wrecking Crew and Stay Strong on your 500 bike, Renato Rezende. Coming out of lane number 7, out of Jalisco, Mexico for Prophecy America on your 25 bike, Christopher Morales. And out of lane number 8, out of Paris, France, for No Logo on your 243 bike, Florian Leverby. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Semi-action, vet pros, first rack, top 4, going to the main. Gate down right now. Let's see who's got the juice, who's got the horsepower. Oh, El Capitano Long. Still the fastest man in the house for the vet pros right now as he takes charge in command with the ship downtown. Into the second straightaway, coming out of the Tulsa turn. Morales sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be the Pumpkinhead Peebles trying to hang on to that 4, trying to get to that main event. Let's see what goes on in that last turn. Looking for a high-low move back to the line. It's all Long, Brown, Morales, Peebles comes through and locks in that 4 spot. Back to the stripe. Next rack locked on deck right now. Out of lane number 1, out of Wasso, Oklahoma, for Bike Boss and West Coast Bikes on your 11 bike, Alan Hudson. Coming out of lane number 2 on your world number 7 bike, out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador, for Marshall Bicycles, Emilio Faya. Out of lane number 3 on your 937 bike, out of Napa, Idaho, for Factory 09, your current USA points leader for the vet pros, Big Jeff Upshaw. On his outside, out of La Rioja, Argentina, for PKS Bicycles on your 760 bike, Mateus Montenegro. On his outside lane on your 23 bike, out of Glendale, Arizona, for Supercross BMX, Corey Reed. And on the outside lane, out of Clearwater, Florida, for Corsa Racewear on your 16 bike, Tyler Smith. Nice strong gate out of Alan Hudson, one of the fastest gate snaps in the game with the vet pros, taking it on the outside though. Reed, he's got a little horsepower, he's got a little juice, wants to pick up a win, wants to make it happen. Looking solid right now into that second turn. Montenegro coming back around. There goes Faya down low. Upshaw fighting through the pack right now, trying to get something going on in that last turn. Here we go. Wind them up on the way back around. Reed, Faya, 1-2, back to the stripe. Montenegro and Upshaw round out your top 4. ABA Futures. Ladies, where you at? Tulsa, let's make some noise for the ladies right now. Out of lane number 1, out of Tempe, Arizona, for Racing Box 7, 6D, and ODI. Your USA Cycling Junior National Champion on your national number 3 bike, Darren Merton. Out of lane number 2, out of Grants Pass, Oregon, for Northwest BMX on your world number 8 bike, McKenna Martin. Out of lane number 3, out of Belgrade, Montana, for the BMX Sharks on your national number 18 bike, Addison Thompson. Out of lane number 4, out of Medellin, Colombia, for Stay Strong on your world number 1 bike, Valentina Jimenez. Coming out of lane number 5, out of Midlothian, Texas, for Factory Hyper on your national number 2 bike, Lily Ashley. Out of lane number 6, out of Quebec, Canada, on your number 16 bike, Cecilia Brunet. Out of lane number 7, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for LRC Mongoose on your national age group number 4 bike, Savannah Stokes. And out of lane number 8, out of Lake Worth, Florida, for Factory Full Tilt Radio on your World 6 bike, Bobby Gilman. Ladies ready to go. ABA Futures women, top 4, moving on. Jimenez having some problems right off the gate. Let's see if she can get into the pack and get to that top 4. Downtown we go. Merton got a pretty good charge on this. Stokes trying to get around the outside. Ashley hanging tight on the 4 spot. Martin's on the move right now, trying to find a way with Gilman. But there goes Jimenez on the outside. Let's see what she's got on the Tulsa turn. Oh, goes 8-5 right there. Let's see if she can pick up another spot off Ashley. You know Ashley's not giving it up that easy as we come on back at it. In and out of the last turn to go. Merton on the top spot, coming back through. Ashley going to round it out. Back to the line. Merton, Thompson coming back around. Stokes and Ashley make it happen there. Great racing going on with the ABA Futures ladies. Another rack on deck right now. Out of lane number 1, out of Ackworth, Georgia, for Factory Full Tilt Radio on your national number 1 bike, Sadie Herrera. Coming out of lane number 2, out of Henderson, Nevada, for Factory Answer on your national number 11 bike, Presley Gould. Out of lane number 3, out of Middleburg, Florida, for Power Effect Speed Co. on your 1 bike, Riley Jordan. Out of lane number 4, out of Waddell, Arizona, for Biolab and Send It on your national number 84 bike, Kate Sifford. Out of lane number 5, out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, by way of Montana, for Rockstar Rift Tangent on your national number 8 bike, Landon Burrian. On her outside, lane number 6, out of Ham Lake, Minnesota, for Factory S Squared on your national 89 bike, Taya Boker. On her outside, lane number 7, out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, for Factory Motofill on your national 58 bike, Tiffany Brosis. And on her outside, out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, for Factory Motofill, for national age group number 15 bike, Michaela Brosis. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Sisters ready to get down. Who's going to the show? Whoa, Burrian trying to get out in a hurry right now. Wants to lead the charge downtown. Got Gould on the inside. She'll take it for a whole shot drive into turn number 1. Herrera looking for the 2 spot. Here we go down the 2 straightaway. Jordan on the move right now. Boker's trying to fire things up into that second turn. But Gould, Burrian take it upstairs together coming out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Herrera hanging tight on that 3 spot. Jordan rolling down the line, trying to get up another spot in that last turn. They go back to the stripe. It's all Factory Answer. Gould, Burrian, Herrera, Jordan rounding out the top 4. ABA Futures men getting ready to roll in the gate right now. This one definitely stacked all day long. Down to the final 16. Who's going to the big show? Out of lane number 1. Out of San Jose, California, Supercross BMX on your number 3 bike, Deegan Brown. Out of lane number 2, out of Latvia for Supercross BMX on your 299 bike, Christers Aples. out of lane number 3, out of Ukiah, California, for Supercross BMX on your national number 31 bike, Gage Gomalicki. Coming out of lane number 4, out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada, for Factory Syndit LSG on your national age group number 4 bike, Zach Kaiser. Out of lane number 5, out of Brazil, for Power Effect Speed Co. on your 942 bike, Hal Leo. Out of lane number 6, out of Lincoln, California, for Rockstar Rift Tangent on your 916 bike, Ryder Santos. Coming out of lane number 7, out of Eagleville, Tennessee, for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts on your national age group number 17 bike, Matt Brewer. In out of lane number 8, out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, for Bike Supplies on your Canadian national age group number 1 bike, Graham Campbell. ABA Futures men, lock loaded, first rack, top 4, moving on. Ooh, saw a little flinch from Brewer on the outside. Let's see what goes in. Oh, getting a little loose. Getting a little jammed up right now downtown. Supercross going to take this one in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Aples on the top spot. The Latvian rider getting the work done right now as he heads into that second turn. Got to be Leo. Brown coming back through on the 3 spot. Santos hanging tight, but Kaiser's on the way through. Let's see what happens in that last turn. Going to switch it up. Kaiser trying to find a spot. Aples back to the line. Aples, Brown, Leo, Santos, top 4. Heating up the action right now on your 111 bike. Out of lane number 1, out of France, Clement Rocheroux. Coming out of lane number 2, out of Discovery Bay, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent on your 29 bike, Bobby Conley. Out of lane number 3, out of Clearwater, Florida, for Albie Syndit Box on your national age group number 8 bike, Matt Wirtz. Out of lane number 4, out of Antioch, Illinois, Hyper Bicycles, EVS, and Acre brand on your 594 bike, the birthday boy, Marshall Gerke. Out of lane number 5, out of Indiana, for Huffy Bicycles and ProMax Components on your national age group number 1 bike, Ethan Popovich. Out of lane number 6, out of Citrus Heights, California, for Jet BMX Dance Comp on your national age group number 5 bike, A Peeps, Austin Peebles. Out of lane number 7, out of Arroyo Grande, California, for Remix BMX on your number 12 bike, Levi Folkrod. In out of lane number 8, out of Quebec, Canada, for Race Inc. on your 540 bike, Alex Remy. Take it downtown. Woodward's getting a little loose. Rocheroux trying to hang on to that one, but he's got to slide into that 2 spot. Ethan Popovich on the outside. Full ethanol going on right now as we head down the 2 straightaway. Sliding into that Tulsa turn, coming around the outside. Conley makes a big move outside around Rocheroux. Coming down the 3 straight they go. Getting it done into that last turn. He's coming right. Rocheroux goes down. Conley goes down. Folkrod comes in with Gerke. And they make the program right there. Oh boy, man, a change of events. Oh, Conley not happy about that. Rocheroux, the French national champ. We'll see what happens on that replay right there. They head into that last turn. Rocheroux tries to go in. His front wheel washed out. Conley had nowhere to go. Not too happy about it, but hey, man, live to tell about it. That's just the way it went down. Couple more come through. Folkrod and Gerke find their way with the early Christmas present. Little happy birthday to Gerke right there, as a matter of fact. Once again, as they come on back through that last turn, last straightaway. Woo, boy, oh boy, man, we're having some good stuff right now. Good times going on. You guys having fun yet? You guys liking the race action so far? All right. Oh boy, what do we got up next? We got some ladies up next right now. I said we've got the ladies up next right now. Where you at, Tulsa? Let's make some noise. out of lane number 1, out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada, for Daylight Cycles, Hero Bike Parts, and No Logo on your 44 bike, your current USA BMX points leader, Molly Simpson. Out of lane number 2, out of Tucson, Arizona, for Biolab and DK Bicycles on your 31 bike, Delaney Vaughn. Out of lane number 3, out of Guilford, Indiana, for Huffy, Bell Helmets, Promax, and Box Components on your 79 bike, Carly Kane. Coming out of lane number 4, out of Lansing, Michigan, for First Gear Fast on your 227 bike, Alita Beeman. Out of lane number 5, out of La Mirada, California, for Rockstar Rift Tangent on your 43 bike, Ava Corley. Out of lane number 6, out of Newts, South Wales, Australia, for No Logo Revolution Factory Team on your 66 bike, Sienna Powell. Out of lane number 7, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Remix BMX on your 335 bike, Rachel Mydock. Then out of lane number 8, out of Punta Gorda, Florida, by way of France, for the BMX Sharks on your 492 bike, Charlotte Moreau. Top 4 moving on. Somebody needs a big score right now. Delaney Vaughn trying to capitalize. She can get into that main event and see what happens. But Simpson, oh, Canada. And she takes the inside drive also. Down the 2 straightaway. Simpson way out front now. Vaughn on that 2 spot. Here comes Beeman in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Hanging tight on the 3 spot. She's got company coming. Uh-oh. Sienna Powell's on the gas. She makes a pass right there. Down that 3 straightaway, Ava Corley trying to find a way into the mix right now, but it's all Simpson, Vaughn, Beeman, Powell, 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's getting spicy, Connor. Starting to get good right now. Got another one on deck, locked, loaded, ready to go. More ladies. Out of lane number 1, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. For me, on your 15 bike, the Peanut, Peyton Ridenour. Out of lane number 2, out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia, for Factory Answer on your 21 bike, New Mom, Lauren Reynolds. Out of lane number 3, out of Bend, Oregon, for Factory Full Tilt Radio on your 54 bike, I like to call her Sweet Pea, Olivia Armstrong. Out of lane number 4, out of Port Orchard, Washington, for Chase Fly, the BMX Racing Group store, McKee Enterprises on your 24 bike, J.C. Moore. Out of lane number 5, out of Antelope, California, for Rockstar Rift Tangent on your 42 bike, Brianna Winner. Out of lane number 6, out of Venezuela, for Pure Bicycles on your 14 bike, Gabriela Carrillo. Out of lane number 7 on your 33 bike, out of Fort White, Florida, for Fly Racing and Send It Bicycles, Mackenzie Gayhart. And out of lane number 8, out of La Habra, California, for 316 Training and Chase Bicycles on your 95 bike, Keely Shea. Ridenour got a big shot out of the gate right now. Going to move everybody over and try to close that door up tight. Reynolds on that 2 spot out of the first turn. Cranking things up. Oh, here we go. Ridenour, Tulsa. Oh! Pina gets a little loose but hangs on. Here comes Reynolds, though. She'll fire one off out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Let's see if she's got the pull on this one coming back at us. Carrillo picking it up on that 3 spot. Into that last turn we're going to go. It's all right. Now Reynolds, 1, 2, back to the stripe at the 14 and the 54 bike. That's going to go Carrillo and Armstrong rounding out the field. All right, man, I'll tell you what, this one's been, there's been some hot laps. It's been wild riding going on. 61 riders, Connor. We're down to the final 16. This is going to be some hot laps right here. You can see the smile on this dude's face right now. 5 Frenchies. the French Connection, one U.S. rider. Let's introduce you to the players. Out of lane number 1, out of Paris, France, on your world number 1 bike, Arthur Pilard. Out of lane number 2, out of Charlotte, North Carolina, Factory Answer, on your 15 bike, Cameron Larson. Out of lane number 3, out of the Netherlands, on your 214 bike for Be Strong, Jason Nordum. Out of lane number 4, out of France, on your world number 5 bike, Mathis Rego Richard. Out of lane number 5, out of Denmark for Albi Sinnet Box Factory, on your world number 6 bike, Magnus Dyer. Out of lane number 6, out of France for Chase Bicycles, on your national number 9 bike, Evan Overia. Out of lane number 7, out of France for No Logo and the Revolution Factory team, on your 26 bike, Simba Darnard. In out of lane number 8, out of France for Chase Bicycles, on your 57 bike, Alexis Pisnowski. All right, let's get down to business right now. Somebody's looking to get in that main event. Woo, getting a little loose downtown we go. Got all 3 world champions in the house right there. The world champ elite men coming down that second straightaway. Pilard, Larson, 1-2. Gonna take a shot into that Tulsa turn. Here we go. Oh, man, the French Connection coming together down the third straightaway, trying to make it happen. Nordum, he's got it going on. The Dutch on the 3 spot, back to the line. But the Frenchman on the 57 bike, Wisnowski, comes through, and he finds his way into the mix right there. Got another stacked rack on deck, ready to go right now. Let's see what's going down and introduce you to the players. Out of lane number 1, out of Switzerland for Prophecy and Orlati. On your 99 bike, Loris Eberhard. Out of lane number 2, out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, for Chase Tioga, flying the BMX Racing Group.store.com with Lux BMX. On your number 10 bike, Isaac Kennedy. Out of lane number 3, out of Medellin, Colombia, for Stay Strong. On your 70 bike, Mateo Carmona. Out of lane number 4, out of Biganos, France, for 09, on your world number 3 bike, the astronaut, Eddie Clarity. Out of lane number 5, out of Mayaca City, Florida, for Hyper Bicycles, Acre Brand and Snafu, on your 27 bike, J Smooth, Jeremy Smith. Out of lane number 6, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Mongoose Bicycles and the USA BMX Foundation, on your number 12 bike, your current USA BMX number 1 and points leader, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Out of lane number 7, out of France, on your 204 bike, Romain Mayette. In out of lane number 8, out of Australia for Impact BMX Racing, on your 883 bike, Josh Jolly. Taking 4 more. Clarity got a pretty good pop on this one, but Woods got an open door downtown. Giddy up and go, boys. Here we go. Down the second straightaway. The Cowboy taking everybody for a hot lap. Aberhard on that 2 spot as they drive this one back in and out of that second turn. Whoa! Jolly coming in hot. Let's see what goes on. Carmona trying to hang on. There goes Kennedy in that last turn, getting balled up now. He comes around the outside. But looks like it's going to be Clarity coming in for that 4th spot. Carmona, Aberhard. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I'll tell you what, that was about as stacked as it can get right there. Arthur Pilard still the fastest man in the house with the 26.451 lap according to our scores timers. So good stuff going on. The stage is set now. The main events will be coming up shortly.
All right, let's not sell these guys short right here. That's motor number 3, 77-year-old Novices. We got 2 of these riders going into the semi-main event. Got. Whoa, look at that. Taking that pro set. Well, not quite ready for that yet. You needed another week or so of practice. You would have had it, though. I'm sure. Oh, man, into the sand trap. You still got a chance. You got to get going, though, to 430 bike. Chevelle Elkins out in front. Kaiser Burt, D. Mitchell, and Grayson Prusnak coming on back at us. It's going to be the 430 bike. Chevelle Elkins transferring with the 54. Grayson Prusnak out of Moto 370. 7 novice. 371, last rack 7-year-old novices. 2 more riders going to the half show. Iris Armstrong, Lou Dog Vito, Wyatt Fisher, Lauren Jackson, Carter Jackson. Yeah, we're going to Jackson. Come on, Jackson Town. Oh, a little bit of Johnny Cash. We'll see some Johnny Crash later there, I'm sure. All right, we got the 977. Lou Dog Vito out in front, out of Durango, Colorado, bringing it on into the last turn. He's doing it for Second Avenue Sports. Be Lou Dog Vito biting his way in to the semi-main event with the Gold Cup 1 bike of Iris Armstrong out of Moto 371, 7-year-old novice. 372, 8-year-old novices, 2 riders going to the half show. Pringle, Cunningham, Dosh, Schmidt, Kositsky, and Cows. Room for 2. Into and out of the Tulsa turn they go with the 203 bike out on top. That's going to be Osho Cunningham on top. East Moline, Illinois rider. East Moline, in case you're wondering where it's at, it's just a little bit east of West Moline. All right, coming back at us, the 203 bike. That'll be Osho Cunningham and the 164. Ashton, the Assassin Pringle, moving on out of 372. 373-year-old novices. LeMay, Mercer, Shaw, Fondren, Sparks, and Robinette. 995 bike, I think. Yep, 995 bike. That's James LeMay out in front of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Man, no jet lag for him. Not at all. Wow, look at that knee dragging around that last turn. All right, James LeMay going to transfer with the 8 bike of Kennedy Shaw out of Moto 373. 374, more 8-year-old novices. Got Thunder Spillman, Man Saldana, Ivana Rondin, Kai Hafke, the Dart McInnes, and Ransom Walker. 418 bike. Thunder Spillman out in front. There's only one thing faster than thunder. It's lightning. Got coming on back at us. That's going to be Spillman grabbing a transfer spot with the 611 bike. The polka dots of Madman Saldana. Out of Moto number 374, 8-year-old novices are going to semis. 375, 9 novices. 2 going to semi-main event. Whaley, Lida, Harold, Morrison, and Driver. 408 bike. Gabriel Harold will transfer with the Gold Cup 1 of Thea Morrison going along in Moto 375. 376, more 9-year-old novices. Sawyer, Brosette, Claybrook, New, and Westcott. Gold Cup number 3, Heidi Brosette out in front. Out of Austin, Arkansas, ringing on back at us will be the Gold Cup 3, Heidi Brosette in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Luke Lowrider Claybrook out of 376. 377, more 9-year-old novices. Mads Newby, Aubrey Madden, Teddy Weaver, Brody Adam, and Ilias the Destroyer Compton. Pro mains to staging. Pro main event start heading to staging. Pro mains to staging. Yeah. 232 bike. Ilias the Destroyer Compton will transfer with the 604 bike. Brody Item out of Moto 377. 378, more 9-year-old novices. 2 more going to the half show. Got Boucher, got Wolf, Robinson, Frasher, and Deal. Got my 12 bike, Remy Robinson out in front. I head on into and out of turn number 2, racing hard, turn number 1. Man, I got ahead of myself there. Oh, dropped my 6 bike there. He's coming back up. All in blue, too. I like the elf outfit there. All right. You know, Clinton Riggs, a Tulsa police officer, invented the yield sign. Probably because he got tired of writing tickets at stop signs. I'm sure of that. All right, back at me they come. That's going to be the 12 bike of Remy Robinson out on top. In there for a transfer with the 094. Mighty Milo Wolf out of Moto number 378, 9-year-old novice. 179, 10-year-old novices. 2 going to the half show. Got 4 racks of them. We got Yankus, Cornett, Brown, Best, Hinkle, and Headings. Evan Brown out in front out of Sandwich, Illinois. Bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich if you're going to have one. Evan Brown. I had a turkey sandwich though for lunch. So it's going to be Evan Brown, Parker Hinkle. Moving on out of 379. 380, more 10 novices. Vanoy, Crow, Pace, Morris, Espy, and Comstock. Comstock makes a good pie filling. Didn't you know that? All right, Gold Cup 2 bike. Liam Espy out in front. Fruit pies. Yeah. One turn, one straight away. Will be Liam Espy in there for a transfer with the 76 bike of Dallas Comstock out of Moto 380. 381, more 10-year-old novices. Whaley, Hill, Compton, Clay, and Lepper. Well, I love that gear out front, man. I'll tell you what. Some of them flannel riders out there picking them up right and left on our team. All right, heading on into the last turn, yeah. Doing it for the Lumberjacks. On turn one straight away to go. That's going to be your 230 bike. The big Grizz Compton getting on in there with the 660 bike of Whaley out of 381, 10 novice. 382, more 10 novices. Last rack of them got Holly, Mertens, Brown, Velasquez, and Beaufort. 63, Cooper Brown out on top, heading on into the last turn with the leading ease. Owner for Sparks by Hilton Fishers. It's going to be Cooper Brown transferring with the 42. Haley Velasquez out of Moto 382, 10 novices. 383, 11 novices. Sino, Ezel, Koppenhaver, Lewis, and Schuler. Got my D bike out on top. D stands for transfer for Elaine Lewis. As she heads on into the last turn. Man, got this all figured out, but man, they're coming on strong, going after you. I think it's going to be Elaine Lewis, though, in there for one of your transfers. The Gold Cup 1. Cadence Koppenhaver has that second one. They're in moto number 383. 384. More 11-year-old novices. 2 more to the half show. Got Wolf, Kasnowitz, Thompson, Guile, and Jackson. And 93 bike. Lady J. Wolf going to transfer with the 106 bike of Supernova Thompson out of 384. 385, more 11 novices. I got Yang, Hooper, got Dutton, Yang, and Larson. Gold Cup 1. Samuel Hooper out in front. Out of Sam Houston, Texas. Coming on into the last turn. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1 bike. Samuel Hooper transferring out with the 174. Wyatt Freebird. Dutton out of 385, 11-year-old novice. 386, 12-year-old novices. Legas, Laney, Johnson, Thompson, Litterell, and Kyler. Let's see. We got a USA jersey on. Let's see. It got to be from the USA then. That's going to be Blazing Blake Johnson transferring with the 183 bike. Great. If you got a 183, you need to come back here. 387, 12-year-old novices. Got Hill, Van Sickles, Aldana, Edmiston, Anaya, and Harris. We're taking 2. 2 moving on. That'll be the 40 bike of Landry Harris transferring, and the 132. King Patanaya out of 387, 12 novice. .388, more 12 novices. Got Bowling, Yount, Sashi, Cloud, and Krupa. That'll be the 300 bike Bentley Sachet in there for a transfer with the 310 of Liam Bowling out of 388. 12-year-old novice. Huh.
Check, check.
Well, where you at, Tulsa? You guys about ready to make a little noise? Hey, you guys about ready to make some noise? Well, let's make some noise for those Vet Pro boys. On deck right now, out of lane number 1, out of Claremore, Oklahoma, for Huffy and Stay Strong, on your 64 bike, the captain, Nick Long. Coming out of lane number 2, out of San Diego, California, for 316 training, Chase Bicycles. On your 316 bike, Tyler Brown. Out of lane number 3, out of Glendale, Arizona, for Supercross BMX. On your 23 bike, Corey Reed. Out of lane number 4, out of Rockland, California, for Jet Racing. On your 916 bike, the Pumpkinhead, Jake Peebles. Out of lane number 5, out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador, for Marshall Bicycles. On your world number 7 bike, Emilio Faya. Out of lane number 6, on your 937 bike, for now to Nampa, Idaho, for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. Coming out of lane number 7, out of La Rioja, Argentina, for PKS Bicycles. On your 760 bike, Mateus Montenegro. And out of lane number 8, out of Jalisco, Mexico, for Prophecy America. On your 25 bike, Christopher Morales. Answer BMX Whole Shot Award on the line right now from our good friends at Answer BMX. Who's got the drive on this one? Trying to get downtown. Oh, El Capitano! Cha-ching! It's a whole shot award for him. Now the first turn, down the second straightaway. The captain, Nick Long, Faya Montenegro, Upshaw, trying to make it happen right now, but the captain has been untouchable all day long. Down the 3 straightaway, putting the Huffy on the top. Back to the line. Long, gonna get it done. Back to the stripe. We're gonna go Montenegro, Faya, Morales, Reed. Woo, boy, oh boy. The captain has been strong all day long. Another quick Nick Long lap right there for 27.643. We'll get the replay going right now for the folks watching at home on Flow Bikes. I'll tell you what, Nick Long has done so many gates this year leading into this race. It has absolutely got the full payoff right there. Downtown, in and out of the first turn. Takes these guys by about a bike and a half out of the first turn down the 2 straightaway. Tyler Brown's back up. Give him some love. Up over the section they go. They come through. Montenegro trying to get around the outside. Faya gets a little jammed up. There was all kinds of carnage went down in that second turn as they went through it. But coming back around, it was all the captain on that one. Nick Long brings it home. Wire to wire, gets it done. That's the way it goes down right there. Montenegro on the 2, Faya on the 3. Looks like it's time to go down to the finish line with the captain, Nick Long, Connor Fields.
Nick, big win today. But what the cool thing about today is I saw your mom in the stands. I saw your wife, your baby, your dad's here. How cool is it to win in front of your whole family?
I'm going to call this my this week and that I love out here and supporting me. So thank you guys and everybody who's waving and cheering for us in the stands. Thank you.
Win today. Keep your time. Just going to get out there and try to do your best.
Red, guys. Absolutely not. I'm just trying to go on red.
You heard it here first. Good job, Nick. We'll see you tomorrow.
How about it for the captain, Nick Long? Great racing going on today, Nick. I'll tell you what, man, that's outstanding work all day, getting it done. Lap after lap after lap, he made it happen, that's for sure. And when it came to the crunch, he got it done in that main event. It's a great job. Nick Long gets it wrapped up on the ROC race, gets himself another little bit of score going on to try to make it is we've got the ABA Futures ladies. Where you at, Tulsa? Let's make a little noise for these ladies. Out of lane number 1, out of Tempe, Arizona, for racing box 7, 6D and ODI. On your national number 3 bike, Darren Merton. Out of lane number 2, out of Henderson, Nevada, for Factory Answer. On your national number 11 bike, Presley Gould. Coming out of lane number 3, out of Belgrade, Montana, for the BMX Sharks. On your national number 18 bike, Addison Thompson. Out of lane number 4, out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, by way of Montana, for Rockstar Rift Tangent. On your national number 8 bike, Landon Burrian. Out of lane number 5, out of Ackworth, Georgia, for Factory Full Tilt Radio. On your national number 1 bike, Sadie Herrera. On her outside, lane number 6, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for LRC Mongoose. On your national age group number 4 bike, Savannah Stokes. Out of lane number 7, out of Middleburg, Florida, for Power Effect Speedco. On your 1 bike, Riley Jordan. Oh, they switched the lanes on me. That was Lily Ashley out of Midlothian, Texas, for Factory Hyper. Out of lane number 8, out of Middleburg, Florida, for Power Effect Speedco. On your 1 bike, Riley Jordan. All right, oh, here we go, out of the gate. Merton trying to get out front. Thompson got a little balled up right there as they headed into that first turn. Herrera trying to get around the outside. Let's see what goes on with the ladies right now. Down the 2 straightaway. Merton checking out on this one. Thompson trying to gain some ground right now as they head into that second turn. Here comes Gould in and out of the Tulsa turn. She slides in for that 3 spot as they head in out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, trying to get on the podium right now. But it's all Merton out front, and she runs this one for a little wire-to-wire run with the ABA Futures ladies. Thompson for the 2, Gould for the 3. Ashley will pick up the 4. Looked like Burrian coming in for that 5 spot as they came back around on that ABA Futures ladies. Great lap going on from Darren Merton. We'll get you guys a little replay going on right now. Straight out of the gate, you can see these ladies getting a little loose. Thompson got a little loose with Gould right there. Herrera, she capitalizes on it, tries to get into that 2 spot, but it's all Merton down into turn number 1. Ramps it up around the outside real hard. Thompson coming in on the underneath side of Herrera. Tries to gain a little ground. Nice manual from Herrera. She hits the marks like she needs to, but they're still side by side as they head through the kink in that 2nd straightaway. But Merton, she takes it upstairs, gets a little backside as they come back through. Jordan really trying to put it together as they come back around, but it was all Merton. Going to go wire to wire with that one. Picked up another win in the ABA Futures class as they come back through. Looks like it's about time to go down to Connor Fields. Darren Merton at the finish line. What's up?
Darren, big win. You came across the finish line. You looked at the camera. You said, let's go. You were pumped. How are you feeling?
Oh, just great. It's good to get one more in. I had an 8th before this because I got DQ'd in Derby, so it feels good to finish it out good and feels good to have a good race before tomorrow.
So you're already thinking points. You're doing the math in your head, figuring out title. So how are you going to sleep tonight? Are you going to be able to get some rest, or are you going to be locked in thinking about the title all night?
Oh, I'm going to sleep like a baby for sure tonight. I'm tired.
Well, it is Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. What is your favorite Thanksgiving side dish?
Mac and cheese, probably. A lot of carbs.
Well, you definitely earned some carbs. Go get some mac and cheese. Congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yes, outstanding lap. Darren Merton once again picking up another win. Tell you what, the ABA Futures class really proven what it's supposed to do. Starting to get these riders locked in, prepared, bigger racing, quicker classes coming up, getting them ready to go if they want to take that step into the pro classes. So we love the ABA Futures all season long. Has been proven to be some great racing with all these riders. Looks like we got the next rack getting ready to go on the hill right now with the ABA Futures men. Here they come as they come on back through. Out of lane number 1, out of Latvia for Supercross BMX on your 299 bike, Christers Apels. Coming out of lane number 2, out of San Jose, California, for Supercross BMX on your number 3 bike, Deegan Brown. Coming out of lane number 3, out of Clearwater, Florida, for Albie Sinnet Box Factory on your National Age Group number 8 bike, Matt Wirtz. Out of lane number 4, out of Brazil, for Power Effect Speed Co. on your 942 bike, Cal Leal. Out of lane number 5, out of Antioch, Illinois, for Hyper Bicycles, EVS, and Acre Brand on your 594 bike, the birthday boy, Marshall Gerke. Out of lane number 6, out of Indiana, for Huffy Bicycles and Pro Max Components on your National Age Group number 1 bike, Ethan Popovich. Now to lane number 7, out of Arroyo Grande, California, for Remix BMX on your number 12 bike, Levi Folkrod. And out of lane number 8, out of Lincoln, California, for Rockstar Rift Tangent on your 916 bike, Ryder Santos.
Okay, Ryder, random start. Ryder's ready, watch the gate.
April's looking for a hole shot down into turn number 1. Oh, out on the outside. Santos making a hard run for that one out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Here comes Gerke. Gerke trying to get it done, but it's all the Latvian on the top spot. Supercross BMX in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Gerke trying to take another step of the podium on the way back through. Santos trying to put a lead on him. Back to the line. It'll go Gerke for the 2. Leal gets the 3. Brown for the 4. Little change of events going that last turn. Santos tried to put the hard lean on it. Takes a hard digger on the outside. We'll get it checked out. We'll get you guys through the replay right now. There's the replay. Santos all the way out in lane number 8. April's out lane number 1. Man, I'll tell you what, Santos with a hard drive, but you know that extra 30, 40 feet to come across to get back to lane number 1. Didn't quite have enough to get a wheel on him into that first turn, but April's going to take it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gerke really charging hard. Trying to get up alongside, takes a couple extra cranks off the pro hit. Down through the third straightaway, Gerke hitting all the marks, gets into the outside lane. Santos knows he's coming, knows he's got to do something, but just didn't have enough to lean on Gerke. Gerke held him off, brings him back through. Popovich gets caught up with Wirtz and Folkrod. All kinds of havoc going down. Santos is back up, though. Give him a little love. Oh, man, what a great lap going on with the ABA Futures men right there. We'll take it down there to Connor Fields. Christers April's going to get things going. What do you got, boys?
Chris, there's a big win today. You were automatic. You were winning every lap. You were feeling good. Tell us about your day and how you're feeling.
I mean, this is the first time I'm racing this kind of hill, so I'm pretty pleased with the result.
I think you should be pretty pleased. The first place is wonderful. Now, you've got some Latvian fans at home. If you want to say something to your Latvian fans in Latvian, go ahead.
Jā, es vēlos pateikt mīļi paldies savai ģimenei, kuri skatās tagad, un trenerim, kad parādīju puikām, kurš smagāk trenējas.
Trying to follow in Mary Stromberg's footsteps?
Trying to make my own.
I love that. Congratulations.
Wow, talk about a statement right there, Connor. I like that, man. With authority, he says it. Good stuff going on. Yeah, ABA Futures. Great racing going down. Once again, we're not done yet, though. Because you know what we got up next, Tulsa? What do we got up next? We've got the ladies, the elite women. Getting ready to go, getting ready to lock in the last score that they can get. Try to gain a little bit of more ground on Molly Simpson, or Molly, maybe she puts the block on everybody, takes it home. We shall see here shortly. Got another Answer BMX Hole Shot Award on the line right now for $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. But the ladies are locked in, ready to go. Out of lane number 1, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. For me, on your 15 bike, the Peanut, Peyton Ridenauer. Out of lane number 2, out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada, for Daylight Cycles, Hero Bike Parts, and no logo on your 44 bike, your Canadian national champion, Molly Simpson. Out of lane number 3, out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia, for Factory Answer, on your 21 bike, new mom, Lazabere, Lauren Reynolds. Out of lane number 4, out of Tucson, Arizona, for Biolab and DK Bicycles, on your 31 bike, Delaney Vaughn. Coming out of lane number 5, out of Lansing, Michigan, for First Gear Fast, on your 227 bike, Alita Beeman. Out of lane number 6, out of New South Wales, Australia, for No Logo Revolution Factory Team, on your 66 bike, Sienna Powell. Out of lane number 7, out of Bend, Oregon, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, on your 54 bike, Olivia Armstrong. And out of lane number 8, out of Venezuela, for Pure Bicycles, on your 14 bike, Gabriela Carrillo. Here we go, last regular score for the ladies right now. Uh-oh, dropped off Beeman downtown. Here we go into that first turn. Oh, Canada! Cha-ching, that's a roll shot for her, down to 2 straightaway. Simpson right now, we go 1-2. Reynolds on the outside. Uh-oh, hello. Bye-bye, going out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Reynolds puts it down right there. Right now we're on that 3 spot, but it's all the 44 bike, Daylight Cycles, Hero Bike Parts. Simpson will bring that one back to the line. Reynolds for that 2 spot, right now for the 3. As they come on back at us right there. Great racing going on. Carrillo comes back through. Little love for Beeman. She gets back up. She comes back around. Get the replay going on for the folks at home. Right off the get. Oh, it looks like Sienna Powell, Delaney Vaughn, and Beeman got a little tangled up down that first straightaway after about 40 feet. But it was all Simpson down into turn number 1. She brought that one out of the first turn, second straightaway. Reinauer followed her up on the inside. She says, you know what, I got to make a shot. But I'll tell you what, Reynolds on the outside ramps it up and grabbed about 2 extra gears. Comes in hot as they're going through the pro set. Reynolds comes in, looks for the open door on the inside, gives a way from the backside. She gets a nice little high-low move going on with Reinauer. She said, no, man, I knew it was coming, but there was not much I could do about it. Simpson rode that one in and out of the last turn, brought it back home, got the Answer BMX Whole Shot Award. Great, another win for Molly Simpson down to the finish line with Connor Fields. What's happening?
Molly, big win. You were pumped when you came across the finish line, but you were second pick in the gate right there. How did you mentally get focused and handle business?
That's happened a few times this year. Peyton's extremely fast, and you know, I say it 100 times, but just have to follow my process and do my thing.
You definitely did your thing. Now, us fans watching, we are loving watching you ladies hit that big second straightaway. How much fun are you having on that, or is it a little nerve-wracking?
No, honestly, like, I'm just having so much fun out there, and me and Peanut are laughing about it, and it's awesome. It's like a big dirt jump, and just having a good time this weekend.
I love it. Is there anybody that you'd like to say thank you to?
My coach Adam, Andy, Jen, my family's here. I got, I don't know, like 13 of them or something here, so it's super exciting. And my boyfriend Magnus as well.
We can't forget Magnus. Well, you, your 13 family members, and Magnus, you guys have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Congratulations on the win.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, how about it for Molly Simpson one more time? Great racing going on right there. Tell you what, the girls, the action with the ladies has been stacked up all season long. But Molly Simpson chalks up another win, keeps everybody right there at bay. But anything can happen with the Grands tomorrow. It's still up for grabs. There's still a way for a couple of ladies to try to capture that title. So we'll see what happens starting tomorrow morning, run throughout the day. And then tomorrow's the night show. We'll hand out all the good stuff. But we're not done yet. We've got the big dogs on deck, the elite men. Where you at, Tulsa? Let's make some noise. Out of lane number 1, out of Paris, France, on your world number 1 bike, Arthur Pilard. Coming out of lane number 2, out of Charlotte, North Carolina, for Factory Answer, on your 15 bike, Cameron Larson. Out of lane number 3, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Mongoose Bicycles, the USA BMX Foundation, your USA Cycling Elite National Champion, your USA BMX current number 1 pro, and your USA BMX current points leader, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Out of lane number 4, out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of the Netherlands, for Be Strong, on your 214 bike, Jason Nordum. Out of lane number 5, out of Switzerland, for Prophecy Orlati, on your 99 bike, Loris Eberhard. Out of lane number 6, out of France, for Chase Bicycles, on your 57 bike, Alex Pisnowski. Out of lane number 7, out of Medellin, Colombia, for Stay Strong, on your 70 bike, Mateo Carmona. In out of lane number 8, out of Biganos, France, for Factory 09, the astronaut on the world bike, Eddie C. Eddie Clarity. Another Answer BMX Whole Shot Award on the line right now for the extra 250. Who's going to get the cha-ching? Gates down. Let's see who's got the juice on this one. Larson, he needs to put it together right now. Into the first turn. He's going to go bring it back around now. Turn number 1. Cha-ching! Answer Whole Shot Award for Larson. Wood right on his tail right now as they head down the second straightaway. Here comes Clarity in and out of turn number 2. Larson needs the win right now to move up on the points and try to stay in contention for the title as he comes back home. Larson goes wire to wire. Wood on the 2 spot. Clarity on the 3 as they come back around. I'll tell you what, if anybody needed a win right there, Cameron Larson was the guy that absolutely needed it to get himself and stay as a contender in the game for the title. Here's the replay for the folks right now. Pilar's back up. We'll give him some love. Right off the get, Larson, man, not playing around. Pilar got a little off track, a little on the outside, goes into turn number 1, tries to crank it up a little bit. Let's see what happens with Pilar. He just slid out on the back wheel. Really nobody's fault. Just a little bit slick out there. Popped the clutch a little too early. You can see Clarity, man, he was really ramping it up. Looking for a way into that Tulsa turn. Wood took every pedal he could, trying to get it done. Larson rode smart, hit the marks. In and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Knows he's got Wood coming. Wood's capable of striking from anywhere on the track. And Larson just gets it done, brings it back around. Got that Answer Whole Shot Award for the extra 250 from the boss. But he's down there with my man Connor Fields. Cameron Larson, what's happening, boys?
All right, Cam, there were 2 Americans in that main, and they went 1 and 2. Happy Thanksgiving. How does it feel to get a big rock win?
It feels great. I've had a couple chances so far in the pro class. Haven't been able to get it done. And yeah, the competition's great out there. Got a lot of foreigners, but happy to keep the flag flowing.
And yeah, thinking back a couple of years ago, you were winning the rock and you went down in the last turn. You had a little help, but you went down in the last turn. How good does it feel to get this done and get across the line today?
Yeah, it feels good to get the job done. No hard feelings there. I love racing Cam, and we've been pushing each other a lot this year. And yeah, excited to keep fighting this weekend.
Now today wasn't all perfect. You went down earlier today, so you had the worst thing happen. You hit the ground, and then you finished the day with a win. How do you mentally turn that around when you have a moment like that?
It's a great question, Connor. I think you'd win $1 million if I could do that every time. But yeah, it just took a lot of self-belief. I've been working a lot this year on trying to get myself back, and the last half of the season has been good. But yeah, just kept that belief in myself. Honestly, the third moto was probably more important to me than the main, and I think that's what helped me kind of lock in and execute the start there.
I think that's really important for people to hear. Sometimes all you need is one good lap to turn your whole day around. Now, you're still alive for this title. We're going to let you go, but it's Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. What food are you most excited to go eat right now?
That's a great question. I think I'm going to get some ham because, like I said, turkey's a little dry.
Turkey's a little dry. Ham's the answer. Congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, once again, congrats, Cam Larson. Pro Podium going to be up 145. Pro Podium 145 up by the big truck. Pro Podium 145 up by the big truck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start.
All right, and here we go back at it. Moto 389. 13-year-old novices, 2 to the main. Got Carlton, Kelly, Yibamar, Webb, Howard, and Allen. Well, the autograph session coming up in about 30 minutes from now up there by the trailers. So keep that in mind. But right now we got to keep in mind we got some racing happening in that last turn. Allen trying to get in there underneath. Going 3 wide. The 705 bike of Webb. It's going to be Webb in the 220. Pickles Carlton grabbing up the transfers out of 389. 390, more 13 Novice, 2 more to the show. Got Johnson, Arnold, McGinnis, Herlihy, Sheth, and Salling. We're sailing. Take me away to where I'm. Another 329 bike of Johnson in there with Bryce Herlihy. Out of Moto 390, 13 Novice. 391, 14 novices. Horton, Mollett, Milliard, Howell, and Falgon. Taking 2 first place rider, checking out early from Nelson Bentley to Wildman Horton out in front. It's going to be Horton in there for an easy transfer. I got a hiccup. And the 195 of Brady Milliard out on 391. 392, more 14-year-old novices. Got Acosta, Sexton, Harris, Walker, and Peyton. Bringing them on into the last turn. Got Sexton in that 2 spot here at the moment. Whoa, man, banging the bars. 128 bike is going to be Ranger Walker. Whoa, the 239 of Jackson Payton gets out of the spot. Out of Moto 392, 14 novices. 393, 15 novices, 3 going to the main event. Lane choices 1, 2, and 3. Got Tippett, Ali, Corder, McVicker, Edwards, Chester, and Bach. Going to be the Gold Cup 1 bike. Tippett, 973 bike of Bach. And the 166 of Corder. Lane choices 1, 2, and 3 in moto number 393, 15 novice. 394, 16 novices. Lane choices 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wolford, Hervey, Chilton, Cunningham, Tabor, Bacher, Segura, and Palmquist. Be the R bike. Oh, no, the R bike. Turn it down. No, all by yourself. No, nobody saw it. Chilton in there, the K bike of Hervey. 16 bike of Wolford, and the 21 bike. Bacher's moving on. Moto 394, 16 novice. Like I said, nobody saw it. Don't worry about it. Moto 395, 70, 20 novices. 3 to the show. Got Lanning, O'Neill, Litteral, Shernis, Ledelhoff, and Nachtman. 097 bike of Nachtman getting in there. Lane choice 1, 167. O'Neill, lane choice 2. And the 9 bike of Shernis. Lane choice 3. Gotcha. In Moto 395, 17, 20 novices. Okay, pro autograph session going on from 2 to 4 over in front of the red truck. So it's about 25 minutes from now. The pro autograph session going to start over in front of the red truck up on the mezzanine. 396, 21, 25 novices, 2 to the show. Because for Redbeard Sexton, got Trevor Albee, Caden Ritter, and Darren Elkins. Room for 2. Taking 2 on the way down the 3rd straightaway with the 116 bike of Trevor Albee out in front, doing it for Heavy Pedals out of Portage, Indiana. Went to Portage here just a few years ago for one of the nationals there. It was a lot of fun there. Loved Portage. Saw the dunes right down the road. 241 bike. So Trevor Albee and Caden Ritter will transfer out of 396, 21, 25 novice. 397, 26, 35 novices. 2 going to semis. Hoffman, Devoy, Embry, Burton, Sanchez, and Fiorica. The Gold Cup 1, Cade Burton transferring with the 175 of Will the Thrill Devoy out of 397. 398, more 26, 35 novices. Got Disciaro, got Van Sickle, Nelson, Cassill, and Lanaville. That'll be the 069 bike. Alex Nelson transferring with the 580 of Nitro Nick Disciaro. 399, 2635 novices. Got Miller, Lopez, Struff, Holly, and Sharp. Taking 2, man. 2-rider breakaway going on out in there. If they don't kill each other, they should make it in. There they go. Just can't play nice. Justin Lopez and the 111 of Angus Miller getting on in there. And Moto 399, 26-35 novice. Moto 400, 36-40 novices. 2 to the main. Got Truce, Tracy, Cully, Escobar, and Wolford. Take it 2. Gold Cup 1. Daniel Cully out in front out of Hutto, Texas with the 628 bike of Cody Tracy out of 400. 401, more 36-40 novices. Rader, Mercer, Blessy, Ashworth, and White. 33 bike of Aaron Mercer out in front. Aaron Mercer leading the charge in the last turn. And back at me to 33 of Aaron Mercer in the 773. Of Sam Superdad Ashworth, your transfers. Out of Moto 401, 36-40 novice. Oh, dropped one over there. He back up, walking it off there, looking for the bike right now. Yeah. All right, back at it. Moto 402, 41-45 novices. You know the average cloud weighs about 1 million pounds? That's probably why they avoid gym memberships. Right, moto number 402, 41-45 novices. Got O'Neill, Milky, DeVars, Malky, and Kip. Oh, Adam Bomb out there. Adam Bomb leading the charge right now. Heading on down into the Tulsa turn. Oh, he's leading the charge. Going after him, Adam Bomb, Kip. I'll tell you what, atomic power all the way. You can see him glowing. The 85 bike into DeVars in the last turn. Hey, Elizabeth, you cheering on your husband there, I hope. Back at me they come. It's going to be Adam Bomb, Kip. You're in there for a transfer with the 85 bike of Jensen DeVars out of moto 402. 403, more 41-45 Naves. Got Elkins, Cheatham, Yoleka, McCullough, and Hernando. Let's see. There we go. Bring it back at us. That'll be your 431 bike. That's going to be Cody Elkins transferring with the Gold Cup 1. Jay Cheatham out of 403. 404, more 41-45 novices. Cordell, Harrison, Easley, Slanich, and Volker. 279 bike of Kyle's Smilanich out of Platte City, Missouri, out on top. Coming on into the last turn. That's probably right by Jim's house there. It's going to be the 279, Kyle Smilanich, senior. Transferring with the Gold Cup 2 bike of Amber Harrison. Moto 404, 41-45 novices. 405, 46-50 novices. Scantlin, Bishop, Lewis, Macklin, Mooring, Weta, and Schmooze. Huh. I don't know. The 5-0 bike, Andrew Lewis going to transfer with the 590 bike of Tony Schmooze out of moto number 405. 406, more 46-50 novices. Hollingsworth, Saley, got Egon, Griot, Bradshaw, Allen, and Muth. Take it 2. On into the last turn to go Cup 1 bike. Full Nelson Allen going to get on in there. Hey, that's an illegal move in wrestling. The 110 bike. Vincent Grillo, the other spot. Moto 406, 46-50 novice. Moto 407, 51-55 novices. Got Coleman, Wiggins, Giuliani, Madison, and Roberts. That'll be the 134 bike. Johnny Giuliani transfer with a 430. Papa Paul Wiggins out of moto number 407. 408, more 51-55 novices. Eiler, Johansson, Radovich, Roper, and Westbrook take it 2. 618 bike, Mark Radovich transferring with the 598. DJ Rayo Johansson in moto number 408. 51-55 novice. Moto 409, 56 and over novices. 4 to the show. Stephen Egan, Yanez, Gato, Comstock, Parsons, Lucas, Lyle, and McKinney. Oh, Mitch Gato out in front. He's coming on back at us. Mitch Gato going to get in there for a 1. He'll get lane choice. 94. David Comstock, too. 949 in the Gold Cup 3. Oh, it'll be Lyle and Parsons, 3 and 4. And Moto 409, 56 and over novice. Mitch, man, on it. Moto number 410, 5 and under intermediates. Got Nahe, Baritone, Nyon, Mano, Tyndall, and Reeves. That'll be the 40 bike out on top. Whitlock, no, in there for the 1. And the 83. Preston Primetime Tomeno, your other transfer out of Moto 410. 411. Oh, man, the 411's your moto number. The information moto. Got Colson, Newland, Densman, Peterson, McDowell, and Grover. Young people, 411, 411 is the number you used to call for information before the internet, yeah. Yeah, we had to use telephones and actually talk to people. All right, Chubbs Colston out in front out of North Canton, Ohio from Pack BMX National coming back at us. That'll be their 63 bike of Chubbs Colston transferring with the Gold Cup 2 bike of Colton Grover out of Moto 411. 412, more 5 and under intermediates. Got Ward, Cheng, Fashi, me, Simmons, and Bellotti. Take it to, I got the 462, Ivan Cheng out in front out of Sharon, Ontario. Coming on into the last turn. It looks like it'll be Ivan Cheng in their transfer spot. Got one spot left, the 84 bike. Cambo Slice Fashi out of moto number 412. 5 and under intermediate. 413, more 5 and under intermediates. 2 more going to the quarter main event. Nope. Taylor, Carragher, Rice, Griffin, Triplett, and Rowley. Well, Beans Rally out there. Let's see. 2 riders moving on into the Tulsa turn they go. And around Tulsa, they got a pretty cool aquarium here. I've been to the aquarium once. Went to the Air and Space Museum once also a long time ago. Not that long ago. I'll tell you what, went to the aquarium. They had a beaver there, and it was the coolest thing you ever wanted. It smelled terrible, but Griffin in there for a transfer with, Gold Cup 1. Atticus Rice grabs out of the spot in Moto 413. 414, more 5 and under intermediates. Got Lowry, Van Trees, Tulio, Gallon, and Tanakas. Yeah, Interstate 44 rolling right on through here. Yeah, you go northeast on, you go to Joplin. If you go southwest on it, you get to Oklahoma City, yeah. Lowry, Van Trees, Tulio, Guthrie, Allen, Tanaka's taking 2, the 101 bike. Rolling, Nolan gets in there, Van Trees, and the 69 bike of Rollo Guthrie out of moto number 414. 415, more 5 and under intermediates. Got Vanagata, got Foster, Paula, Cunningham, and Gala. Let's see, my 30 bike gotten up. Gold Cup 2, then 30. Nope, 30, Gold Cup 2. Enzo Fala out in front. Black Shadow Gala in that 2 spot. Oh, no, lost our first place rider right now. Gala out in front. It's going to be Gala in there for a transfer. It's going to be the 81 bike. Taylor Ralph Cunningham getting out of the spot in Moto 415. I'll see if I can fix it later. 416, 5 and under intermediates. I got Lundquist, Dotson, Cromer, Lamascolo, and Luplo. Cup 1, Luplo going to get on in there with the 88 bike of Dotson out of Moto 416, 5 and under intermediate. Moto 417, more 5 and under intermediates. Got Gwen, Arias, Darling, Shepard, and Kenny. Taking 2. And I got a 2-rider breakaway going on into that last turn. The Gold Cup 2 bike of Asher Kinney out on top. It's going to be Asher Kinney. And Lincoln, Man in Black, Darling transferring out of Moto 417, 5 and under intermediate. 418, 6 intermediates taking 2 to quarters. Got Whaley, Nusser, Sainz, Huggins, Bronson, and Oropesa. 2 going to the quarter show. On back into the last turn, the 6th bike. That's going to be Tanae Sonic Huggins transferring. With your 72, Bickett Whaley out of Moto 418. 419, more 6 intermediates. I got Baker, DeVoy, Schwinghammer, Barnes, Trent, and Kositsky. Taking 2. Huh. Oh, there they are. I like that. Let's see. The Gold Cup 1 bike out on top. That's gone. Nope. Did I see a Gold Cup? I did. That's Gold Cup 3. And 715. So I got G Money Baker out in front, rolling on into the last turn. And on back to the line. That's going to be the Gold Cup 3 bike of G Money Baker transferring with the 715. Bubba Swinghammer out of moto number 419, 6i.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo,
Hey, make sure
Inspire,
you
and
get on over
IRC
there
tires
to
to name a few.
Raceware. Get your event
Accepting
t-shirts
dealer
for
and
this
distributor applications.
2025
Visit
Race of Champions Grand National
mojobmx.com
Weekend.
to
I'll
see
tell
our
you
full
what,
product
they're great
lineup.
looking shirts. I'll tell you, they make great Christmas presents. 27 days left to go till Christmas. And if you're feeling pretty Grinchy, well, they got the Grinch shirts over there. They got Grinch t-shirts. They got Grinch beanies. They got Grinch hoodies, all for wintertime. So get on over there, get your Grinch wear over at Raceware. Thank our national sponsor. How about KMC? Stronger, safer, more advanced, always ahead of the curve, always the choice of the best riders. KMC, world leader in chains. And Send It, groundbreaking evolution in BMX Answer, covering every size racer from the Little Rippers to the elite level pros, known for the market leading carbon fiber forks and little guy parts. Answer has your answer. And Stay Sick. Stop Cancer Campaign, sharing the love of riding. Stay Sick, a new sport. Get on out there, ride your Stay Sick bikes. And Loco Canopies, got the custom canopies, table covers, and on your own shade at Loco Canopies. All right, here they go. Moto number 420, 6 intermediates. I got Heisler, Morera, Mendoza, Jones, Prusnak, and Matlin. 29 bike on Prusnak out in front. Out of Phoenix, Arizona, doing it for the Unity Ride Shop. Head on into last, second place rider. Man, got his hair sticking all the way up through the helmet right there. That's kind of dangerous. Breaks the helmet, and you need that. Prusnak, Gold Cup 1 bike of Enzo Morera. Does look good, though. In moto number 420, 6 intermediate. You know what? That hair right there on the center, I need some of that. All right, moto 421, 6 intermediate. Got Ashworth, Brown, Gonzalez, Polar, Zook, and Ulrich. I find if I don't wear a hat, man, I get cold anymore. Back at us. I got my 69 bike of Cole Brown transferring with the 27 of Samuel Gonzalez out of moto 421. They're going to quarter main events. Moto 422, more 6 intermediates. I got Self, Dower, Shank, Torres, Stigvens, and Moralato. Taking 2. 10 minutes. 10 minutes till the autograph session, 116 to 26. Let's see, I got McDermott, Cordell, Bauman, Austin, Armstrong, and Patton. My 61 bike. Robin, Big Bird Austin out of front. Big Bird Austin will transfer it to 71. Amari, the answer Armstrong out of Moto 423, 6i. Moto 424, more 6 intermediates, 2 to quarters. Kurth, Edwards, Hordley, Hobbs, Rudell, and Hall. Back at me they come. That'll be your 76 bike. PJ Edwards transferring with the 41 of Canada, Mr. Hobbs out of Moto 424. 425, 6 intermediates, 2 going to quarters. Conman Sheldon. I got Mullet Man Varnish, Rhett the Jet Edmonds, Hold Mean Mullet Larson, Caleb McGowan, and Cam Charping. Let's see, coming on back at us. That'll be your 1 bike of Hold Mean Mullet Larson transferring with the 78 bike of Cam Charping out of 425, 6 intermediate. Yeah, National Craft Jerky Day today. Yeah, I'll tell you, I've been celebrating it all day long. Merriweather, Higginbotham, McGowan. Rocket Rodriguez splashes down for a transfer. Craft Jerky. Yeah, National Craft Jerky Day today. A hamburger jerky, a burrito jerky. All right, Escobar, Mertens, Tamman, Hansen, Leaper, and Jorgens. Oh, B-Man out there. Yeah, B-Man going around there. I'll tell you what, B-Man, he knows his way around a track. Yeah, he was just out there helping, getting them bounce bikes started, and he's out there racing now. I told you, 62 bike. Well, you're 62 and you're 30. So Tamman and Jorgens moving on out of 427. 428, more 7 intermediates. Got Olsen, Jurwitz, Stanley, Prather, Pieper, and Rader. Taking 2. 27 bike, that's going to be Escher, the Ashman Jurwitz transfer with the 46 bike of Blazenbrax Raider. Automoto 428, 7i. 429 is your moto number, 7i is your class, 2 to quarters, guys, Sharp, Easley, Sporer, Ripperger, and Altenwig. Room for 2. 2 moving on into the Tulsa turn they go, heading on down that third straight. We got the 2 bike out on top, Drippy Ripperberger. Doing it for freaky fast racing. Out of Proley, Iowa. Yeah. Iowa. Corn-fed back at it. No, that's Nebraska. That'll be Ripperberger in there for a transfer. The 54 bike. Honey Badger Easley, Automoto 429, 7 intermediate. Yeah, Iowa's where if you build it, they'll come. 430 is your moto number, 7 intermediates of class. Got Jacobson, Brommel, Felix, Schurkenbach, and Smith. Room for 2. Asher the Smasher Brommel out in front out of Indianola, Iowa. Wow, Iowa rider. I don't know what you're eating over there in Iowa. Yeah. Must be that extra powerful turkey here on a Thanksgiving day because you guys are on it today. It's like Jacobson in that 2 spot. He's out of Minnesota. Right now, though, Asher the Smasher Brommel, he's smashing everyone as he comes on back the line. Fingers, toes, everything else. It's going to be Brommel in there for a transfer with the 18 bike of Evelyn Electric Jacobson out of 430. 431 more, 7 intermediates. Got Glasshauser, Newell, Peterson, Whitley, and Koch. Gold Cup 2 bike, Garen the Beast Newell out in front out of Marysville, Ohio. Doing it for the Ohio Elite. On back at us, it'll going to be Garen the Beast Newell in there for one of your transfers. The 99 bike of Kenneth Clutch Glasshauer. Yeah, he's happy to get on in there in moto number 431, 7i. Yeah, you're moving. You're going to quarter, so you can only have to raise 1 finger now. These riders going to ace, they only have to raise half a finger on that one. All right, moto number 432, 8-year-old intermediates, Jason Brooks, Jeffrey J. W. Wyatt, Canyon Bulldog Becker, Connor the Mullet Menace Brown, Morgan Miss Savage Passion, and Evan Mr. E. Acapina. Did you know that nicknames make you 4.2 seconds faster per lap? Yeah. You know how I know? I've got 286,925 data points proving that. Yeah. It's a pretty sure thing. Yeah. Nicknames make you faster. Yeah, Cowboy, Cam Wood, yeah, the Cowboy, he goes real fast because he got a nickname, he's Cowboy. Which means in 4 minutes he's going to be able to get his autograph. The autograph session coming up in about 4 minutes. Boy, they're racing, though. Wyatt back to the line. It'll be Wyatt in there for the transfer. The 33 bike of Canyon Bulldog Becker has that other spot in 432. 433, more 8-year-old intermediates. I got Pledger, Forster, Lewis, Ambrosiak, Vampanato, and Black. There's some rough ones this year. All right, the 99 bike of Brant Lewis. It'll be Brant Lewis transferring with the 217 of Alexander Pledger out of Moto 433. 434, more 8-year-old intermediates. Benign, Seaver, Knutson, Weed, Jones, and Barber. Taking 2. We're going to move 2 of these to Gold Cup number 1 bike. Silas Knutson out in front, leading the charge with the 68 bike of Fisher, the Outlaw Jones in that 2 spot. Fergus Falls, Minnesota, Silas Knudsen out in front, coming on back to line. That'll be Silas Knudsen in there for a transfer with the 68 bike. Fisher, the Outlaw Jones, out of 434, 8i. 435, 8i. 2 more to the 8th main event. Shane O'Bano Clough got Rockin' Rep Travis, got Buckshot Bellotti, got Max Wang, Alexander Giuliani, and Carolyn, the Lioness Devours. 61 bike, Max Wang out in front. It'll be Wang in there for a transfer with the 15 bike. Rockin' Red Travis out of 435. 436, more 8-year-old intermediates. Johnson, Caius, Lucier, Pruitt, Moore, and Monzalowski. Taking 2. Oh, battle going on for that second transfer. Here they come. Well, that battle might be over. The Rock 1. Lucier in there for a transfer with the 466 bike. Casper Monzalowski out of 436. 437, more 8 intermediates. I got Smilinich, Michelson, Ball, Johnson, Davis, and Allen. 47 bike of Action Jackson Allen out in front. Hey, not the only Action Jackson out there. Back at us, got Action Jackson Allen going to grab up a transfer spot. That'll be her 165 bike of Kelton Frogger Ball. Hopping on in there in Moto 437, 8i. 438 your moto number, more 8 intermediates. Holden Clark, Max Lohmeyer. I got Abbott's, Guile, and Larkin taking 2 to an 8th main event. That'll be the Gold Cup. Holden Clark transferring with your 28 bike of Daxon. 316 Abbott's out of Moto 438. 439, more 8 intermediates. I got Coleman, Braun, McDermott, Sawyer, and Hall. Taking 2. 2 riders moving. Oh, trouble over there from one of them. Huh. That'll be your 53 and your Gold Cup 1. So that's JP McDermott and Leo, the Lion Braun, roaring his way in there in Moto 439. 440, more 8 eyes. Got Matlin, Yang, Landini, Rhodes, and Tulio. Tulio. That Genesis sang that song. All right, back at us, a 42 bike, Max Yang. It's going to be Max Yang and a 50 bike of Asher Rhodes out of 440. 8i, 441. 9 intermediates, 2 to quarters. Got Berlaza, Duvel, Blessy, Delana, Wagner, and Ladarchik. Take it to Lake and Hills, Illinois. Wow, I didn't know there was any hills in Illinois. I thought that was Ladarchik in there. And the R bike. R stands for racing. And Jaden Berlaza has the other transfer to a quarter main at Moto 441. 442, more 9 eyes. Got Moman. Got Woods, Regina, Hargrove, Cordell, and Self. Taking 2. Now B, your 682 bike, Colin Regina, transferring out with the 118 bike of Logan Self out of 442. 443, more 9 eyes. Got Saley, Tasbeer, Dotson, Bale, Jibblemar, and Kasnowitz. 64 bike out in front. Enzo, the Fireball Saley out in front. Oh, here comes the Fireball. One of those meteorites. Yeah, I had a meteor shower coming up here. It's going to be Saley in there with the 6 bike of Mikey Jibblemar. Out of Moto 443, 9 intermediates. Now, I saw the Yibblemar post. They took a picture of the ground over at the airport, too. Moto 444, 9 eyes. Got Dakar. Smith, Morrison, Meeks, Hooper, and Acosta. Take it 2. Gold Cup 1 and the double nickel. John Hooper and AJ Acosta transfer out of 444. 445, more 9 eyes. Got Drews, Griner, Lua, Ellen, McCann, and Marin. Taking 2 more to the quarter main event here in the 9i class. 7 racks of them. Back at me to 131 bike. That's going to be Griner transferring with the 21 bike. Luia out of Moto 445, 446. More 9 intermediates. Got Elwell, Mims, Nugent, Chernus, and Cabral. Let's see. Into and out of the last turn. The 63 bike. Jacob Little Nugent getting on in there with the 635. Asher the Bash Mims out of 446, 9i. 447, last rack of 9 intermediates. 2 more to the quarter show. Raider, Leo, Hill, White, and Harris. Looks like Ryder Hill might be the one on top of that one. Coming on into last inning. Yep, it is. No doubt about it. Ryder Hill putting a stamp on it. In there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Giovanni Leal out of 447, 9 intermediate. 448, 10 intermediates, 2 to quarters. Got Johnson, Easley, Chow, McElwee, Hale, and Roach. 76 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 1. So I got Brennan, Wild Card Hale out in front, Landon, the Barracuda Roach in your 2 spot. Woo, Barracuda. Yeah, song by heart. Hale in there with Roach out of moto number 448. 449, 10 intermediates. Got Crow, Haig, got Fletcher, Belcher, Dillman, and Varus. Rock one by. Knock Belcher out in front. Bring it on into the last turn. That's going to be Knock Belcher. Heading towards the line. In there for a transfer is Belcher and the 51 bike. Slamming Sam Crow out of 449. 450, more 10 eyes. Got Sequenzia. Yenhuis got Kelly, Brazett, Sartwell, and Wicker. 879, CW Wicker out in front out of Long Beach, California. Yeah, there's a big Long Beach in there. A couple short beaches, too. It's going to be CW Wicker transferring with the 36 bike. Jace Pro Set Sequenzia transferring out of 450, 10 eye. 451, more 10 intermediates, 2 more to quarters. Got Speedy Gonzalez, maybe got Jorgens, Roland, Frizzell, DeVars, and Cheatham taking 2. 2 riders moving on into the last turn. That's going to be the 138 bike of Frizzell transferring with the Gold Cup 2 of Cheatham out of Moto 451. Well, 452 lost a pedal on that one. You got some ground to make up now. Got Cornette, Momquist, Edwards, Cornette, Sally, and Bauer. Chicken 2. Let's see. Got my 39 bike. Going to be Benjamin Sally out in front out of Wichita, Kansas. Wichita, that-a-ta. Coming on back at us, that's going to be Benjamin Sally and the Gold Cup 1, Mike the Hangman Cornette. Got his rope and a transfer in Moto 452. 453, got Kai Wheeler, Zach Hughes, got Jay McClain, Bossman Smego, Double Z Zitsky, and Curly Fry Wayner. We're taking 2 to the quarter main event. And on back at us they come. That's going to be your 46 bike of Jay McClain transferring with the Gold Cup 2. Kai Wheeler out of 453. 454, last rack of 10 eyes, and I'll hand it over to Jim. I got Hilst, I got Lee, Whitaker, Cheney, and Castor. 2 going on to the quarter show. The 54 bike, that's going to be Speed B Cheney, and the 47 bike of Carter Hilst out of moto number 454, 10 intermediate. And here you go, Jim.
All right. Thank you, Charlie. 11 intermediates are on the track now. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. First go around for these cats, Wilson, Falgout, Varus, Trask, Risk, and Tipton are battling for 2 spots to a quarter main event. Down the 2 straightaway they go. We're on Moto 455, coming into turn number 2. First rack of 11-year-old intermediates. Bringing them back down the line. 109 bike, trying to find a way. Here comes Trask, here comes Varus. 2 riders moving on. Back to the line they go. 109 bike. Picking up a spot is Trask in the 159 bike of Varus out of Moto 455. 456 is the moto number. Down the 3 straightaway. 13 bike, the Dude. Darwin Dudek got Pitts, Wynn, Anaya, Alexander, and Botkins in tow. 13 bike Dudek along with the 89 bike of Wynn. Qualifying out of Moto 456. Pro autograph section happening right now. Up top on the mezzanine in front of the ABA or USA BMX trailer up there somewhere. Hey, I get stuck once in a while with the ABA thing. I've been in this my 38th year here at the Grand Nationals, and it just sticks. You know what I mean? And plus I'm old, Charlie. Gold Cup champion doing it out front right now. Automatic Pinto coming out of Naples, Florida. Got Fowler, Pointer, Marin, Llewellyn, and Stanton in tow. It's the Gold Cup champion leading him out of turn number 2. That is Pinto, Stanton. Coming back at us, 2 riders moving on. The Gold Cup champion, Pinto, going to transfer out along with the 56 bike. That's Llewellyn picking up that second slot out of Moto 57. 58 or 458, the moto number 11-year-old intermediates. Malone along with Aguinaldo, Anderson, Smilanich, Eldenloff, and Davidson. 72 bike picking up that first thought, Aguinaldo, and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Jacob Endenloff qualifying out of Moto 458. Parents of Dakota Lida The parents of Dakota Lyda, come to the finish line, please. The parents are lost. Dakota's down here looking for mom and dad. So if you're a parent of Dakota,
welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co. We're a
got
collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product spotlights, bike
Dakota
builds,
Lyda.
and give out BMX racing
We got him
tips
down
and
at the
tricks.
finish
Join
line.
the community
Mom and dad,
and see what the new age of BMX
come claim
product
your
sales
child.
looks like.
They got him coming.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to
Come
excel
on,
in
Mom.
school while chasing
You
your
can't.
dreams.
We're not
Dedicated
taking him
support
home with
every
us.
step of the way. Your future
We got
is
enough
wide
already,
open.
right?
Visit ontrackschool.com today. where
Pretty please, she
education
says,
meets passion.
just for a week. All right, we're getting our downrider picked up. All right, we'll take it for a week. I got leaves all over the place. I got a lake house, got 25 trees on my lake lot. I need to use all the help, raking and burning. We have a lot of fun. I got 2 golden retrievers. They're no help at all. They just jump to the leaf pile. You know, I got a pile of leaves 4 foot tall, 20 foot around, and they want to play in the leaves. More 11-year-old intermediates on the track. Also Harth, along with Trejo, Gonzalez, Zephyr, Anna Lopez. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Down the backside, the Gold Cup champion, King Julian. Leading them around, coming out of Dayton, Ohio, Misfit Racing. Sitting out front and spreading it out. King Julian got it going on. Rider sitting in that 2 slot, looking for a way in as the 98 bike. Philip Gonzalez. Gonzalez got company beating on the door, coming in out of the corner. The 1 bike, Lopez. New rider taking on that 2 slot, the 40 bike of Armando Trio. Picking up that 2nd slot out of Moto 459. 460 is the moto number. Got Walkie, Jones, Ridlin, Saba, Hinkle, and Boatwright. Down through the section, looks like Gunboat got it going on. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event, coming out of the corner on the 139 mic. That's Gunboat, Boatwright, picking up a spot along with the 104 bike of new Luke Ridlin out of 460. 461 moto number, last rack, 11-year-old intermediate is coming back to the line on the 38 bike, going to pick up a spot of the monster Cameron Kroll in the 23 bike, Bazooka Bodie Elwell out of moto 461. Oh, Bodie Elwell out of Topeka, Kansas. That name I know. 12-year-old intermediates coming back to the line on the 60 bike. Curley going to get a spot along with a 55. I've got to go Corbin Rolfe out of 462. 463 is the moto number. Mick Reynolds got it going on. He's got Wilhelm coming after him, coming out in the turn. Red Devil bringing him back to the line. Mick Reynolds going to go along with the Gold Cup champion, Kaiser Wilhelm out of moto 463. 464 is the moto number. Brennan Mertens. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 56 and the Gold Cup champion. Make it Manita and Fullwood coming out of moto 464. 465 is the moto number. Back to the line they come on the Gold Cup 1 bike, picking up that first spot. Gold Cup 1 Haynes, 478 bike of Colvord. More 12-year-old intermediates on the track. Final turn action. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Back to the line on the 29 bike. Burke's going to go along with the Gold Cup 3 bike of Thielke. Burks and Thielke. 467 is the moto number. Down through the straightaway. On the 91 bike, King through the section. On the 9-1, Purple Heart Racing out of Independence, Missouri. Dylan King going to pick up a spot. Going to a quarter main event along with the 17 bike of Delilah Rosenberg. 468 is the moto number. More 12-year-old intermediates. Through the rhythm section on the 17 bike. That's Cobbs. Got Marshall, Cole, Wagner, and Hanson coming after him, bringing them back. 17 bike, Eli Cole. Cobb out of Midland, Texas, transferring out along with the 189 by Caden Wagner out of Moto 468. 469 is the moto number, last rack, 12-year-old intermediates. Into turn number 1 comes Madison, Boosted, Jones, Hart, and Moody. Two riders moving on to a 12 intermediate quarter main event coming out of the corner. Running on the 12 bike. Hadley, Boosted running out front. Looks like Joseph Madison sitting in that 2 slot. To the line they come. 12 bike of Boosted and the 30 bike of Madison out of Moto 469. 470 the moto number got Owen, Golvin, Kramer, D'Antonio, Labatt, and Lusser. 23 bike leading them around. Cashman, D'Antonio bringing them back to the line. D'Antonio going to transfer out along with the 10 bike of Kramer. All right, we're getting our riders locked up in the gate. This is Moto 471. Gate is down to 021 bike. Got Melzer, Kilman, Bale, Fowler, Moon, and Quijada. Turn 2 action coming out of the corner, bringing them on the end bike, leading them around. End bike of Moon. 21 bike sitting in that second slot. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go the N and the 021. Did you have a 21, Jen?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
I see it now. That was Gilman running on the 21 bike. We're back on track. 472 is the moto number. Got Cook, Hartwell, Helton, Graff, Marshall, and Jessen. Lead rider spreading it out, coming into turn number 2 on the Gold Cup 1 plate. Got to be the sheriff, Jaden Cook. Cook got the B bike of Hartwell sitting in that 2 slot. Cook and Hartwell running 1 and 2. Looks like Marshall on. Marshall's down in the corner. No, that's the 2 bike Marshall and the B bike of Hartwell. That was Cook going down in the corner. Jaden Cook down in turn number 3. You're qualifying out Marshall and Hartwell. .473 is the moto number coming in out of the corner on the B bike. Bringing them back the B and the 78. I believe that was Shank and Percelli. To the line on the 70 bike. Picking up that first spot, 70 bike Hernando. And the 134 bike of Robinson coming out of Moto 474. 475, the moto number 14 intermediates. Got Diaz, Kopp, Kapatich, Dickey, Claybook, Hyder, and Jensen. 1 race of champions. At the line, looks like Claybrook going to qualify out along with Diaz out of Moto 475. 476 is the moto number. Got Sandburn, Tamano, Davis, Smilinich, and Pruner. 79 bike Angel Daves going to qualify out along with the 62 bike of Smilinich. Davis and Smilinich out of Moto 476. 477 is the moto number. Rodriguez, Casanowitz, Beckman, Dome, and Dunnigan. To the line comes the 37 bike. Picking up that first spot is Hot Rod Rodriguez and the 10 bike of Alex Casanowitz. Casanowitz out of 477. 478 is the moto number. 14 intermediates. To the line on the Gold Cup champion, the real deal, Brandon McCoy. Qualifying out along with a 126 bike, Carter Thomason out of Moto 478. 479 the moto number. down through the rhythm section, running on the 84 bike. 64 bike of Rogers. Rogers got Alexander Jones McCann Leinbach. It's the 64 of Rogers and the 76 bike of Kai Leinbach out of Moto 479. 480 is the moto number. Simonson, Hill along with Jonas, Hill and Morgan, the 21 bike. The Filipino Pride, the 21 bike, picking up that first spot is Jonas, and the 81 bike Samuel Hill out of 480. 481, the moto number, got P-Dub. Doing it out front was Zimmerman, Tavares, Wilkin, Fisher, and Mackey. Looks like the 77 and the 155. P-Dub Win going to qualify out along with the 155, Joseph Mackey out of 481. 482 is the moto number. Swenson got it going his way, bringing him out of the final turn. Swenson out of Sauk Rapids, Minnesota, transferring out along with the Go Cup 2 bike. Buchanan got Lego, Hawkins, Randolph, Fowler, and Betts on the track. Coming in and out of that final turn, looks like the three deuces going to go along the 521. Hawkins and Betts coming out of Moto 483. 484 is the moto number. 15-year-old intermediates, last rack of these cats. Two riders to a semi. Edwards, Baron Sion, Nickham, Crocker, and Moring on the 27 bike. Picking up that first spot, main man Owen Nickham, and the Go Cup champion Jambone Justin Moring out of Moto 484. Got Miller, Page, Dave, Scott, Sharping, and Wakus on the 27 bike. Picking up that first spot, Jack Miller, along with the Go Cup 2 bike of Hugo Wakus out of Moto 485. 46 is the moto number. Got Robeson, Young, Weiss, Koneski, and Comstock. Final turn actions got the 146 bike coming across. 146 is Robson, and the 64 bike Gavin Weiss qualifying out of 486. 47 is the moto number. Got Brown, Campbell, Morgan, Garth, and Newhart. On the 26 bike coming to the line, picking up that first spot is Garth, and the 35 bike Dean Brown out of Moto 487. 488 the moto number. Last rack, 16-year-old intermediates. Two riders going to a semi-main event. Coming out of the final turn on the 30 bike, looks like Wheeler going to transfer out with the 84 bike, Cole Winters. Wheeler and Winters out of Moto 488. 489 is the moto number. 17 to 20-year-old intermediates, two riders going straight to the main event. Looks like the 31 bike going to pick up a spot along with the Go Cup 1. 31 of Atchison, Go Cup 1 of Rapp. 490 is the moto number. Second rack, 17-20 intermediates. Low 2 going to straight to the main event. Garcia, McVicker, Kerr, Berkeley, Brooks, and Lee. Out of the corner comes a 23 bike of Kerr. Kerr going to transfer out along with the 83 bike of Berkeley out of 490. 491 is the moto number. Gate drops down. Looks like, man, Rensselaer, pretty good shot right there. Love coming with him, coming out along with Boncell, Barnett, and Anders. Mason Van Rensselaer out of Harriman, Utah. Out on the slot in this one. Looks like 109 bike could be Boncell sitting in that 2 slot. To the line they come. Looks like the 233 bike Van Rensselaer and the 109 bike of Boncell out of Moto 491. 492 is the moto number. Got Deal, Sarabia, Miller, and Brandon. Low 2 moving on, bringing them back. It looks like the 78 bike going to pick up that first spot. Severa on the 65 bike of Miller. Sarabia and Miller out of Moto 492. 493 is the moto number. 26 to 35-year-old intermediates. Two riders going to a semi-main event. Coming out of turn number 3, running on the 639 bike. Looked like Schneider picking up that second slot, but looks like Stephen Weed running on the 639. To the line on the 28 bike, picking up that first slot was like Richard Boo Carragher. Carragher transfer out with Tyler Albee. Out of 494 or 495 is the moto number. Vingocia, Griffin, Pruitt, Rhinesy, and Kay. Bringing them back the Gold Cup champion, Daniel Vingocia, going to transfer out along with the 63 bike of Jeff Kay. 496 is the moto number, Hill. Buhner, Sawyer, Westcott, and Pierce. Last rack of these cats. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Garrett Sawyer going to go for Liberty BMX along with the 47 bike of Jesse Hill. 497 is the moto number, 36 to 40-year-old intermediate. Scott Shank, Seaver, Jones, McElwee, and Mercer. 164 bike going to move on along with the 45 bike. 45 bike was Seaver. Got Kime, Lum, Caulfield, Meyer, and Craig on the track. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Final turn actions got the Gold Cup 3 bike, Zach Lum, to qualify out along with the 46 bike of Chris Craig, Lum and Craig. $499 is the moto number, bringing them back to the line on the 166, Mikey Hill. Hill in the 7 bike of Penn. Out of moto $499. 500 is the moto number. Wow, we've only got 1,000 more motos to run today, Greg. Bringing them back, 206 bike. Paul Ryan going to get a spot along with a 101 going to a quarter main event. Ryan and Van Vickel out of moto 500. 501 the moto number, back to the line on the 629 bike. Marin and the 29 bike of Calvetti out of moto 501. Boy, if we can just keep this pace, just got to keep going. Got to keep going. Keep dropping them, Lance. Go cut 1 by Fincher. Fincher going to transfer out along with the 262 bike of Dakar. Fincher and Dakar qualifying out of moto 502. 503 is the moto number. Got Robinson, Cheney, Guile, Nagayan, and Madden. Coming out of the corner, looks like the 76 ride. Getting it done, making the 78 ride. Qualifying out Robinson and the 229 bike of Cheney out of 503. 504 the moto number, got Watson, Madden, Case, Morgan, and Burgoyne. Jacob Burgoyne bringing them back to the line right now, running on the 676 bike. He's going to go along. Look out. Gold Cup champion Joseph Madden qualifying out of moto 504. 505 is the moto number. Last rack 41 to 45 intermediates. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. McCollum, Kaslowitz, Yost, Bergwan, and Tidwell. 168 and the 1 bike. Miga Tidwell and Bergeron. Coming out of moto 505. 506 is the moto number. Got Peterson, Picard, Meyer, Williams, Cortazar, and Breen. 46 to 50 intermediates. Got room for 2 riders to a quarter main event. Back to line on the 153 bike. Picking up that first spot. Going to go Cortazar and the G bike of Williams. 507 is the moto number with Weiss out front on this one with James, Sparta, Hill, Hull, and Ambrosiak. The 49 bike bringing it to the line coming out of Waxahachie, Texas. Going to transfer out Timothy Weiss in the 63 bike, Johnny Cass Hull. Olson, Gray, Zurich, Heupel, Curtis, and Quimby are on the track. This is moto 508. To the line they come on the 84 bike. Picking up that first spot, Aaron Olson going to transfer out along with the 44 bike of Sinnott Curtis, the old Sin Dog, coming out of 508. 509 is the moto number. Solorio, McMillan, Hop, Nickum, and Feifel. Got Curtis Nickum. out of Winfield, Kansas, bring it to the line. He's going to go along with the Gold Cup 2 by Daniel Solorio out of 5:09. 5:10 is the moto number. Got Tasbeer, Hansen, Veras, Hoadley, and Hag. Christopher Hansen running them back on a 48 bike to the line. He's going to go along with the 775 bike, Jimmy Veras. Hansen and Harris out of 5:10. 5:11 is the moto number. 51, 55-year-old intermediates. Got Brock, Ortiz, Johnson, Jennings, Jones, Bertram, and Fink. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Back to the line on the 128 bike. Picking up that first spot is Derek Fink. And the 24 bike, El Capitan, Victor Ortiz. 5:12 the moto number. More 51 to 55 intermediates. Got John, Armstrong, McNamara, Cornette, Botnet, and Sanchez. On the J bike, Jeff Armstrong. PKS colors going to go along with the 156 bike. Willie John out of moto 512. 513 is the moto number. Got Dragna, Valet, Washington, Otto, Wallace, and Comsey. Looks like Big Wash got it going on right now. That's Washington going to go along with the Gold Cup 2 bike. SoCal Brad Otto. 514, the moto number 50 over intermediates. Got Gallant, Holman, Harden, Nolan, and Collins. Oh, nice little move in on the underneath side. Solidifying a spot right now. The Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 3 make it Hoffman and Harnden out of moto 514. 515, the moto number. Got Mavramatis, Sweat, Starkey, Lombard, and Dugan. The Gold Cup champion coming back at us, Bill Sweat, going to go along with the Gold Cup 3 bike, Michael Mavramatis. Out of 515. 516 is the moto number. Got Lormand, Schroeder, Fritzmeyer, Sondrup, and Blake. Mark Fritzmeyer out of Rochester, Minnesota. Dynasty BMX coming at us right now. Fritzmeyer going to transfer out along with the 53 bike, picking up that second spot. Pop Lorman. Lorman going to transfer out along with Fritzmeyer out of 516. Last rack, 56 and over intermediates. 517 is the moto number. 2 to go. Looks like the 20 and the 32 bike. 20 bike of Wiltz. And the 32 bike, maybe the 33 bike of Taylor. Yo, 92. I knew I saw 2. That was Sherrod. Good catch, Chris. $518 the moto number. Now we're moving on to the girls club. 5 and under expert girls. 2 riders going to the main event, bringing them back on the national age group number 5, Charlotte Luo, and the 21 by Kamikaze Jane Hicks out of 518. 519 is the moto number. More 5 and under expert girls on the track. Got Ike, Ward, Chin, along with Kaladachka, Antonio, and Clark. Looks like Spicy got it going. Oh, new rider in on the underneath side on the end bike. Spicy taking it over along with a Gold Cup 1. Couple Gold Cup champions duking it out right there. That was Ellis Clark and Santa Kaladachka out of moto 519. 520. Oh. Okay. We lost one rider down in the corner. More of these are the first group of 6-year-old expert girls. 2 riders going straight to the main event, bringing them back out of that final turn. The national age group number 6 bike, picking up that first slot, Delaney Carragher, and the 95 bike, pit stop Penelope Bengochia. More 6-year-old girls on the track with Shales, Novi, Jones, Schmidt, Slivka, Sav, and Snell. Follow the leader out of turn number 3 on the one race of champions. Kenna Jones going to transfer out along with the national age group number 5 bike. of Kylie Snell out of Moto 521. 522 is the moto on the track. Got Sessa, Spears, Foster, Moe, Abbott, and Moe. JoJo Bean bringing them back at us right now. 2 to go. It's going to go Sessa and the 25 bike. Picking up that second slot, Kennedy Abbott. Make it Sessa and Abbott coming out of 522. 523 is the moto number. Man, we got a good one going on right there. Man, the outside rider with that gate slamming it down the first straightaway is Tatum Brindley. Brindley has got Pangione, Seabolt, along with Montgomery, Johnson, and Farley in tow. But right now is Tatum Brindley, National 88 rider coming out of Sun City, Arizona, doing it for Gordy's in the gang, bringing them back out of Tulsa, turn number 2. It is Brindley leading them around. 4 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Lily Diamond Montgomery sitting on the deuce coming out of Normandy Park, Washington. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Going to go the 88 bike of Brindley and the 4 bike of Montgomery. More 7-year-old girls out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Annabelle Dempsey leading them around. Bringing them back, looks like Fernandez, Mings, Maslin, Whitehead in tow. Coming out of the corner, 2 riders to a semi-main event. National Age Group number 1, Dempsey. National Age Group number 14, Bristol the Pistol, Whitehead. Coming out of 524. 525 is the moto number. 7-year-old expert girls are on the track. Ricky Barbie Sundays, we're leading them around. Got Hines, Napolitano, Morrison, and Fioricas. To the line comes the 97 bike of Sunday and the 10 bike of Napolitano. 526 is the moto number. 8-year-old girls got Rees, Milan, Nees, Schroeder, Frazier, and Murphy. National Age Group number 1, Rocket Ryland, Schroeder. Going to transfer out along with the Gold Cup 2 bike. Kimbo Slice, Milan out of Moto 526. 527 is the moto number. Shepard, Cardinal, along with Tyndall, Cardinal, Almy, and Donnell. Looks like Bristol the Pistol got it going on, bringing them out of the corner. Running on the National Age Group number 8, that is Almy. Almy in the 3 bike of Shepard, qualifying out of Moto 527. 528 is the moto number. Got McLaughlin, along with Franklin, Orrin, Evans, Hardy, and Fuller. In the corner, looks like Albie's colors, the Rocket. That is Franklin, bringing them back to us on the 25 bike. All right, the second place rider in that last moto need to come back and talk to us. The rider in that second moto, in that last moto, the second place rider, come back to the finish line. 529 is the moto number 1, Race of Champions in the Gold Cup 2. Looks like Holiday and Chamberlain going out of 529. 530 is the moto number. 9-year-old girl expert, Scott Gonzalez, Swap, McKinley, Colston, Southwell, and Edmonds. 2 riders to move out of this one, the World 2 bike and the World 7 bike. Moving on, looks like Southwell and McKinley out of 530. 531, the moto number got, what? The 2 and the 7, right? That's what I said. The 2, it was the regular 2 or World 2? Oh, you sure? National Age Group 10 and the 59. That was Greer and Sandman. Okay. Wow. All right. World champion coming by in that one. Looks like 1010 McKee qualifying out along with 3 of Plata out of Moto 532. We're back on track. 533 is the Moto number 9-year-old girls. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Snover, Beck, Zambo, Gonzalez, and Grombach. Last straightaway action, National Age Group number 3 bike Snover and the National Age Group number 11 bike of Gonzalez, picking up those 2 spots out of 533. 534 is the moto number. Got Slim, Fisher, Sunday, Koskinen, and Hart the 4 bike. Sour Patch got it going on, bringing it back there. Slim going to go along with the 12 bike of Kinsley Hart. Slim and Hart out of Moto 4, 534. 535 is the Moto number. 10-year-old expert girls on the track. Cummings, Villamazar, Malcolm, Smith, Montgomery, and Archambault. Back to the line, looked like the 30 bike going to pick up that first spot. Isabella Killa Smith for Impact in the Go Cup 1 bike. Peanut McCallum out of 535. 536 is the Moto number. Swigert, Sessa, Anderson, Snyder, Cheerness, and Gay. Coming out of that final turn, run the world champion, going to pick up that first spot. Rockstar Remy Sessa in the 54 by Charlie Gay out of 536. 537, the Moto number, got Hines, Dowdy, Reyna, Shepard, and Davis. Through the section they go. Looks like Reyna, Mighty Mia got it going on. Coming back at us. Going to go the 5 bike, Arena, and the 4 bike of Dowdy. 538 is the Moto number. Got Sullivan, Ray, along with Olszewski, Segura, and Nike. The R bike, Riptide Olszewski to the line, going to get a spot along with the National Age Group number 15 bike of Segura. Segura and Olszewski out of 538. 539 is the Moto number. 11-year-old girls got Wallace, Ellerton, Hegbert, Gannon, and Stokes. Bringing them back on the 1 bike, picking up that first spot. Looks like Wallace, and the 15 bike was Gannon out of 539. 540 the Moto number. Got Beck, Strain, Farrell, Rasliff, and Gray. Down the 2 straightaway. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. The 1 race of champions, the Rocket, Rory Strain. Strain leading them around. Got Farrell and Rasliff along with Beck in tow, coming back at us. 1 race of champions, Strain, along with the National Ace Group 14 bike of Rasliff out of Moto 540. 541 is the Moto number. Got Helton, Boxman, Moralato, Turner, and Christensen. Whew. Coming in and out of the corner, bringing it back to the line, the 12 bike, Moralato. Moralato in the 91 bike, going to get 81 bike of Turner. Moralato and Turner out of Moto 541. 542 is the Moto number. More 11-year-old girls, Kennedy, Fields, Wellborn, Shook, and Meyer. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, bringing it to the line. Looks like the 1 bike and the 4 bike make it Wellborn and Fields. Coming out of Moto 542. 543 is the Moto number. Got Arena, Shotwell, Noel, Robb, and Smith. Coming in and out of that final turn, National Ace Group number 9 bike, the Blue Cheetah, and the Go Cup champion of Noel. That was Smith and Noel out of 543. 544 is the Moto number. Kopetsky, Wilson, White, Alvarez, along with Ambrosiak and Dawson. The Baby Mangler bringing them back, Alvarez, and the National Ace Group number 5 bike of Kopetsky. Mally Alvarez and Callie Kopetsky out of Moto 544. 545 is the Moto number. Larson, Banks, Lamelli, Decker, and Travis. National Ace Group number 6 bike picking up that first spot. And the 3 bike looks like Banks. I don't have a 6. Gibbons, Parkin, Kinsella, Kelly, and McCain coming at us right now. The 34 bike in the Go Cup 1. 34 Gibbons, the Go Cup 1 bike of Kelly. Oh well. We're about it next time. 12-year-old girls gate is down. Burnsworth, Ellison Cross, Kanowitz, Forbes, and Snyder. Two riders going to a quarter main event. 12-year-old girls. I believe that might be Ellison Cross coming out of the corner, bringing them back on the 2 bike. Yeah, Taya, Ellison Cross, Mayhem Racing out of Port Angeles, Washington, leading them around wire to wire right now. Going to go the 2 bike. Ellison Cross and the National Age Group 13 bike of Gracie Brunsworth. Got Hoonstead, Whites, Priest, Ramirez, and Bruni on the track. Looks like Priest running out 09 colors, sitting out on the spot with Whites and Hoonstead running. Here comes Ramirez, Bruni sitting on the tree, bringing them back. Going to go one bike Priest, along with the National Ace Group number 3 bike of Whites. Priest and Whites out of 548, 549 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls, Massius, McLean, McKinley, McRae, Setzer, and Aldoff coming back to the line. Looks like McLean on the National Ace Group number 9 bike, picking up that first lap with McKinley on the 2. 550 is the moto number. Thornton, Floria, Tollison, Privet, Dakar, and Baker. Little JT got it going way out in front in this one. Gemma rocking it. Man, I love this little gal, man, she is on it. The 4 bike jamming. JT, yeah, and the K bike of Baker, making Tollison and Baker out of moto 550. 551, the moto number. Yeah. Impact Racing color out front. Got Boogie Barnes. Zoe Boogie going to transfer out along with the 1 bike of Dunn out of moto 551. 552, the moto number got Parham, Pringle, Brown, Pootmans, Aguirre, and McCauley. 2 riders going on to a quarter main event. More 13-year-old girls coming at us, running on the 8 bike, picking up that first spot is Tiger Pootmans in the Gold Cup 2 bike of Lil Red McCauley out of 552. 553, the moto number got Garski, Cattell, Cash, Hanson, Turley, along with Emerson. Coming in now that final turn, running on the L bike, Hanson, Gold Coast colors, going to transfer out along with the J bike of Cattell. Hanson and Cattell out of 553. 554 to moto number. Got Potier, Fudanius, Waddell, Watson, and Beatty. Yeah, crossing up. You go, girl. Heck yeah. Team Orange bringing them into turn number 2 right now. We got room for 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Right now it's the National Ace Group number 5 of Ellie Fudonius. Danger Boy colors, the Canadian out of Victoria, British Columbia, bringing them back. Going to go the National Ace Group number 5 bike of Fudonius and the 20 bike of Beatty coming out of moto 554.
I got 555 making their way in and out of the Tulsa turn. 14-year-old girls. Oh, yeah. Here we go. How about Priest, Lee, Wenzel, Aylin, Starkey, and Olson? Oh, got to be Aylin, Ameriprise full tilt colors coming back at me on the top side ride. World 8 ride on that 2 spot. Going to be Logan Lee for the Daylight crew. At a 555. 556 is the moto in and out of the Tulsa turn. We're going to roll. Factory Rift Tangent colors, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Appenzeller, Olson, Waldrop, Layton, Ryan, and Tilly on the turn for home, coming back at me. Appenzeller going to get it done on the 1. Tongue out Tilly coming back on that 2 spot. 557 is the moto number. How about Keener, Kratz, Kinsella, Cole, Brindley, and Iverson. Oh, got a good battle on that 2 spot. On the turn for home, though, coming back at me. Top side ride, 5 bike. Violet Kratz going to go easy breezy. 2 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Kayla Kenner. At 557. 558 is the moto number. Let's turn and burn out of that Tulsa turn. 14-year-old girls. Burry and Green, Bryant, Pierce, Whitemarsh, and Waldner coming back at me. 1 and 2. 4 ride, 11 ride. Got to be the Chasey Bug and the Fiona Nader. At a moto 558. Oh, yeah, good stuff on a Thanksgiving Thursday afternoon. Happy Thanksgiving, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Welcome to the Race of Champions.
Hi, I'm Sayas Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Scores timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. yeah, super handy.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Main event, one ride. Got to be Big Bella White, and the Gold Cup 2. Of Hey Girl Gant. 566 is the moto number. Rift Tangent colors coming back at me right there. Got to be the Landing Shark, Burying, and the 2 ride of the Boss Sutherland. And a 566, last moto of 15, 16-year-old girls. 567 is the moto number. Davis, Hurd, Gould, Crane, and Orsi. National number 11 ride. Got to be the Piston, Gould, and the Gold Cup 1 of the Maxter Davis. And a 567, 568 is the moto number 84 ride on the top side. Got to be Sifford. Looking for Reichel, Sherrill, Rowley, Miller, and Ford. Sifford going to get it done on the 1 Nag 9 ride. Coming back on that 2 spot, the Orange Crush of Rowley. Becker, Thompson, Hill, Luptak, and Boosted. World 2 ride. Got to be Boosted on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway for the Bay Area Dynamics. 2 riders in the mix for that 2 spot. Coming back at me. World 4 ride. Going to hold off a late charge by Becker. Thompson. Moving on with Boosted out of 569. 570, don't need a program to recognize your Nat number 1. Doing tiny G things on Thanksgiving Day. Herrera. And the 6 ride, a Dickey. Out of Moto 570. 571 is the moto number on the track. Turning the page, 1720 ladies, 36 riders in the mix today. Coming back at me. Fedewa. Nag 1 on the 1 for the Impact Crew. Fedewa Biolab colors coming back on that 2 spot. 2 ride of Barrett. Fedewa and Barrett out of 571. 572, how about Jordan Martin? Chernis, Giametti, Kavner, and Meyer. 1 ride. Got to be the Mad Rabbit in the World 8 of Martin. I got Jordan and Martin out of 572, 573. How about James, Martin, Blake, Elder, Jonjovic, and Sam Hammer? Got to be Lola Lola doing it for the Powerlight DFR crew. Lola in the Nag 10 ride of Sam Hammer. Go 1 and 2. And a 573, 574 is the moto number on the track right now. 21, 30-year-old ladies. Oh, yeah, doing it for Marion University. Oh, man, 38 bike. Jockelson 7 ride coming back on that 2 spot. Jockelson and Stevens. I always wanted to be an architect. 575 is the moto number. How about Robeson, Moulton, Zachary, Dirksen, Gallagher, Flynn, and Murphy. Nag 1 on the 1. Got the 44 ride in tow. Got to be Devin Murphy. And Brenna Derrickson out of 575. 576 is your moto number. 31, 40-year-old ladies taking 2 riders straight to the big show. Through the section, back in my direction. Nag 1 on the 1. And your national 21 coming back at me there, 1 and 2. Going to be Too Sweet Jones and Caitlin White. How about Hill, Aiken, Humphrey, Meyer, and Hort? In and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway 12 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Heather Meyer, 8 ride, going to hold on to that 2 spot and move on. Jen Hill. How about Kugler, Rogers, Horzek, Gaylor, and Mayo? Single file section, they're rolling back in my direction. Crank Lab Ice Colors. Got to be the Terminator Gaylor getting it done on the 1. Got the G ride of the Freight Train Rogers on that 2 spot. At a 578, 579 is the moto number. How about Barry, Privet, Ambrosiak, Julia, and Hale? Oh, man, coming back at me right there. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Angela Hale. She's going to get the ace. Nag 1 coming back on that 2 spot. That's Lindsay Ambrosiak. Couple of fast cats moving on at a 579. 580 is the moto number. How about Chambers, Harwick, Campos, Morietta, Dirks, and O'Malley? Nada. Easy breezy Nag 10 ride. Going to be moving on with the Nag 11 ride. Nag 11 ride of Harwick on a moto. 580, 581 is the moto number. Get hyper with Piper as she's through the rhythm section. 51 and over Lady Experts. Coming back at me right there. Piper going to get that first round ace. I'm looking for 4. Hottinger going to pick up that 2 spot. Nag 5 and the Nag 10. Piper, Hottinger, Badanyik, and Black all going to the show. Out of 561, 581, 582 is the moto number. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under Experts. 9 riders in the mix today. Single file riding through the section. Back in my direction. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be the C Nag 1 of Liam Hahn. Hahn and the 44 ride of Leong are moving on. Out of moto 582, 583. Villalobos, Abbott, Graham, and Trujillo. Taking 2 this time around. Let's bang some bars in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. CNAT 19 gets the ace. 99 ride comes back on the 2. That's Graham and Abbott. At a 583, 584 is the moto number. 6-year-old Experts. Got to be Beck, Simon, Baker, Hudson, Hunt, and Gilroy. Top 2 going on to a quarter main event. Nag 6 ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be Lachlan Hunt. Oh, lost a couple on the exit of the turn. 15 ride going to get on in there. Got to be Gilroy doing it for the Redmond crew. Man, oh man. 585. How about Howard, Jordan, Arteta, Case, and Brammer bangs him. Oh, lost the lead ride. Second place bike keeps it upright. Brammer going on. Gold Cup 1 ride. Arteta. When you got a name like Enzo, you got to be fast, Jimmy. I read that somewhere. I think it's in the rule book of names. 586 is the moto number. We're getting them locked, loaded, and ready to go. Hartnett, Farrell, Olson, Moore, Bryant. 6-year-old Experts. On a Thanksgiving afternoon and round number 1, starting the day with 26 riders in the 6 expert class. We're taking them to quarter main events. We'll run those quarter main events for you tomorrow. Addison Brindley, go to the blue truck. Get your timing checked on. Addison Brindley to the blue truck. Also, the top 16 futures, boys and girls, the top 16 from the series. Make sure you've gone up to the blue truck to register by 6 p.m. today for tomorrow's race in the top 16 from the ABA Futures Series over the course of the season. If you're planning on racing tomorrow, get on over to the blue truck, get signed up. We got good stuff in store for that futures class tomorrow. Want to thank the sponsors that make it happen. How about Send It, Promax, G-Shock, KMC, Supercross, Tangent, Fly Racing, Answer BMX, Spot Insurance, Loco Canopies, Stasic, and Box Components. New on board in 2025 were J&R Bicycles, Avian, and Bombshell. Gate goes down. We're back to the racing action. 586 is the moto number. Let's take him down the front straightaway. Gold Cup 3 ride. Let's bet on red. Got to be Bryant. Going to take it to the top side. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. They're going to roll Power FX Speedco colors. Taking over that top side ride now. Got to be the Hot Rod Moore. Oh, man. Bryant got company coming. New rider looking to slide into that 2 spot. The Hot Rod on the move right now down that third straightaway. Got a Hot Rod Lincoln on the top side. Got to be more running out in the clean air as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be the Nag 10 ride, a Clutch Olson. I got a Hot Rod Lincoln and a Clutch. Fast stuff going on in 586. 587 is the moto number. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Hicks. I got Lucas, Edwards, Lewis, and Mellinson all in the mix. Let's look for a little daylight in and out of turn number 3. Here comes Edwards back to the line. It's Hicks, and Edwards going to go 1 and 2. Moto 587. 588 last rack of 6-year-old experts with Ike, Hortzman, Davis, Wright, and Shable. Oh man, Nag 3 ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be the kid Hortzman. Here come Biolab colors in a hurry down that last straightaway. Shable trying to get in the mix as they turn for home. Nag 3 and the Nag 2 ride. Horseman and Shable out of 588. 589 is the moto number as they're rolling. How about Reeves, Hinderleiter, Reeves, Norris, Guthrie, and Simons. Caspian, or 25 ride. Simons and Reeves out of 589. 590 is the moto number. Nag 4 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Rock 1 come by at the line for the 2 spot. All right. Hudson and Chen are moving on. Moto 590. 591 is the moto number down the third straightaway. Got to be Bailey getting it done on the 1. Got Dullock, Colston, Chin, Sino, and Merrill all in the mix. Rock 1 going to get it done. Bailey's going to deliver with the 28 ride of Zippy Colston. At a 591. 592 is the moto number, charging in and out of the Tulsa turn with Brendel, Hill, Garcia, Shara, Banks, and Costa. Redmond colors trying to run the show. Got the Biolab ride on the top side though. Blazing Banks, Hill. 17 ride of Hill. 10 ride of Banks. Going 1 and 2. At a 592, more 7-year-old experts, 35 riders in the mix today. Quarter main events for these cats. Meyer, Lopez, Fanning, Grober, McDaniels, and Hanson. Gold Cup 1 and the 17 ride will go 1 and 2. That'll be Grober and Lopez. 594 is the moto number of Schrader, Lamascola, Garcia, Smith, and Murphy. 13 ride, getting it done on the one. Got to be Enzo the Jet Garcia. I told you, if your name Enzo, you got to go fast. So there's more proof of that. Nag 8 ride on that 2 spot. The Warrior Murphy. Moving on at a 594. 595 is the moto number right now. How about Shingleton, Ortiz, Goodner, Lewis, Hartnett, and D'Imperio? Babs colors, got to be Goodner. Nag 10 ride, going to get it done with the Nag 15 of DJ Lethal. And a 595, 596, let's turn and burn out of the Tulsa turn with Gilroy, Weber, Mendoza, King, Faircatch, and Taylor. Send it colors running out on point. Got to be Asher King. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Rock 1 on the 1. Got the Nag 20 ride on that 2 spot. King and Taylor at a 596. 597 is the moto number. Oh, yeah. Radzeski, Fox, Grable, Fernandez, Ritter, and Chin. Nag 1 and the 16 ride be the money bags. Fox. And the 16 ride of Fernandez. B-Bike getting it done on the one right there. NG and the 65 ride of Monet. And a 598. 599 is the moto number. Monosmith, Johnson, Shepard, Gonzalez, Cromer, and Nold. Oh, yeah, 9 ride. And the Nag 18 will go 1 and 2 back to the stripe. That'll be Johnson and Shepard. How about Reynolds, Tanakas, Tidge, Garza, Ferris, and Baker? 39 ride, getting it done on the one. Got to be the Baja Kid Ferris on the turn for home. 39 of Ferris, 5 ride of Tidge, go 1 and 2. And a moto 600, 601 is the moto number. 8-year-old experts this time around. They got 8th main events in this class, getting it done on the one. S squared colors on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Van Gelder and the World 4 ride of Jethro Salvo for the Impact crew. Got a 601. 602 is the moto number. Getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. Han, Christensen, Nunez, Trent, and Davis. 2 more riders looking for spots in that 8th main event. Gate is down. Pretty good pop out of your national number 2. CNAT 2 ride. Got to be Jasper Hahn. Hahn going to try and take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. He got the War Dog. Christensen in the hip pocket is there in and out of 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Ah, yeah. Hahn's got the gas and the go fast there. Single file style in and out of the Tulsa turn. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? CNAT 2, Nag 14, Hahn, Christensen. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll on the turn for home. Coming back at me. CNAT 2 and the Nag 14 are moving on to an 8th main event. 603 is your moto number on the track. How about Newell, Nelson, New Life, James, and Ransdale. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. 14 ride on the top side. Got the 1 ride in tow. Newell and James moving on to an 8th main event. More 8-year-old experts in and out of the Tulsa turn with Case, Andrade, Adams, Oliver, and Nelvanko. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Single file style through the section on the turn for home. Back at me. 15 ride on the 1. Got the Nag 12 ride on that 2 spot. Oliver and Case. Last rank, 8-year-old experts. Lloyd, Gurgis, Hicks, Merzion, and Francis. 316 training colors. Got to be the Maverick. Lloyd going to get it done on the 1. Nag 9 ride on that 2 spot. Hicks. Did it just about 5 minutes ago, but thank you for the reminder. But Austin suggested leaving it up there and repeating it because it's valid until tonight's over. 9-year-old experts coming back at me, nag 1 and the 42 ride, Burnsworth. And that District 42. 607 is your moto number down at nag 15 in the Rock 1. Gonna go 1 and 2. Gonna be Larson and Pieper. How about Man, Redmond, Malmquist, Walmsley, Snyder, and Adams. 15 ride, getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, Moto Mace Walmsley. Gonna punch his ticket along with the nag 9 ride of the big dog Adams. They're moving on to a 9 expert, 8th main event. More 9-year-old experts in and out of the Tulsa turn with Nielsen, Sanchez, Morris, Wiggins, Stopka, and Huggins. Single file style on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 1, Maximus Wiggins, and the 20 ride of Nielsen. How about Wilhelm, Cox, Teagle, Novi, Abitz, and Ray? Single file style, got impact colors running the show. Got to be the Bane, Ace Novi, and the nag 2 ride of the Silent Assassin, Cox. Olszewski, Hearn, Carrera, Hicks, Mantle, and Barry. Oh, yeah. Got to be Mantel running out on point. New rider going to come around on that top side. Nag 4, Gold Cup 3, go 1 and 2. Coming back at me with Hicks and Money Mantel. And a moto 611. 612 is the moto number on the track right now. 9-year-old experts. More of these cats rolling with Wilson, Winkler, Hall, Anderson, Hoffman, and Peterson. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be the Knucklehead. Whoa, dropped one off back to the line. The Knucklehead and the Style Check. Peterson both moving on. Newland, Sullivan, Clements, Dixon, Foley, Barnes. More 9-year-old expert action down that third straightaway coming back at me. Factory scented LSG colors. Got to be Mr. Gold, Foley. Foley and the nag 7 ride of Spencer Sullivan are moving on out of 613. 614 is the moto number. How about Brockenier, Conlon, Cunningham, Gutierrez, and Avini. In and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn 9 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Trevin Cunningham. Trevin going to take him in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Cunningham's moving on with the District 1 of Martin Gutierrez. 615 is the moto number. The beat goes on. More 9-year-old experts with Kinsella, Reyna, Brunsman, Bryant, and Murphy. Single file down the back straightaway. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. New rider comes around on the top side in and out of that Tulsa turn 19 ride. Got to be the Savage, Brunsman. Going to run the show through the section on the turn for home. The Savage going to punch a ticket with the 14 ride of Kinsella. At a 615. 616 is the moto number. How about Rick, Graham, Calhoun, Winder, and Bowie? Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Fast J Cash. He's got company in that hip pocket. Look like the Bandit Rick. Oh, man, lost the top ride right there. Rick going to take it over. Nag 18 and your 2 ride, Rick and Bowie. Out of 616. Lyle, Antonio, Monegro, Curtis, Emery. Daylight colors on that top side as they turn for home. Gold Cup 1, got to be Emery, and the District 1 of Antonio for the Powerlight DFR crew. Out of 617. 618 is the moto number. Last rack of 9-year-old experts with Cows, Kimura, Johnson, Franklin, and Callahan. Albie's ride, got to be Franklin, Little Rippin, and the 16 ride of Kimura. Out of 618. 619 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old experts, Sakala, Gray, Albers, Tillman, Improda, and Hunt. Look like the Punisher running the show for the Power FX crew. Nag 7 ride, Improda, and the 17 bike of Tillman. Loud, Diaz, Taylor, Foley, Shirley, Tidwell. Nag 12 ride. Got to be Jamie Loud running the show for the BMX Sharks. Got Company coming in a hurry down that third straightaway. Up and under move. Nope, not going to seal the deal with that one, though. Lau and Taylor will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 6-2-0. 621 is the moto number. How about Myers, Brown, Caldwell, Jones, Kowalskis, and Eckel. Got to be Social D. Getting it done on the one. Good battle on that 2 spot. Myers moving on. National number 7 ride. Going to hold on for that 2 spot. That's Chase Eckel. .622 is the moto number. Turning the page. 10-year-old experts. Andrade, Briggs, Jarvis Turner, Lewis, Kivkowski, and Kurt Kudel. Gold Cup 3 and the 2 ride. Like that Ritzkowski and Lewis with the transfers out of 622. 623. Reyes, Smith, Albie, Colston, Kent, and Wegley. 8 ride of Wegley will get it done on the 1 for the Identified crew. Nag 20 ride comes back on that 2 spot. That's the Flash Reyes out of 623. Get on up on Vendor Row. Support the vendors that are here supporting your race weekend. How about Tangent, J&R Bicycles, Full Tilt Bikes on 2 wheels, the Acre brand, Yoshimura Pedals, Renan, Bombshell, Marshall, Identify, Racewear, No Logo, Yo-Yo Kids Toys, USA BMX Racewear, and TB Products. Back to the race in action. 624 is the moto number down the front straightaway. Gutierrez, Hedges, Schumann, Waters, Taylor, and Mata. Oh, yeah, look like Gutierrez going to run the show down that back straightaway. He's got Sended LSG colors in the hip pocket. Got to be Gutierrez. There comes Schumann. Schumann going to try and show him a tire, show him a backside. Schumann going to take this one over on the 1. The laser show down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Still got the 20 ride. Gutierrez sitting on that 2 spot as they, dropped one off in the turn. Schumann and Gutierrez are moving on out of 624. 625 is the moto number more. Sended LSG colors out on the top side ride. Got to be the Dominator. Tremillo got Company coming in a hurry. They turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 14, Gold Cup 2. Tremillo and Caulfield will go 1 and 2 out of 625. 626 is the moto number through the rhythm section with Blake, DeLand, Roden, Burke, Southwell, and Vanderhayden. 12 and the 605 will be Burke and Blake as transfers are brought to you by the letter B. How about Johnson, Howard, Murray, Williams, Tressick, and Wright? J&R right on the top side as they turn for home. Got to be the Jackpot Williams. Williams got impact colors in that hip pocket. Nag 6, Nag 8, go 1 and 2. Coming back at me, Williams and Tressick. Out of 627, 628 is the moto number more. 10-year-old experts started the day with 79 riders in the mix. 11 ride, got to be Hudzik doing it for the Identify crew. Got Baker, Jones, Lanier, and Clannon all in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there, Hudzik opens the door, but he shuts it quick. 11 and the 8 ride of Jones. At a 628, 629, how about Evans, Santos, Hines, Murphy, and George? Gold Cup 2 ride, got to be Evans getting it done on the 1. He's going to be moving on with the 74 ride of the Maverick Hines. How about Landner, Coulvard, Hendrickson, Kerr, and Schroeder? Answer colors running the show right there on the turn for home. Got to be Winky Landner. Landner and the 3 ride of the Coltrane Schroeder out of 630. 631 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Sean Carvajal LDC colors. Got to be Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez. Rodriguez running the show with Teeman on that 2 spot. They're moving on out of 631. 632 is the moto number with Zink, Daniel, Basij, Moulton, and Vanderwind. Oh, yeah. Nitro Nico getting it done on the 1 as they roll it in and out of that turn number 3. Nag 4 ride. Going to be moving on to an 8th main event along with the 12 ride. Zinc. Nice bump and run out of turn number 3. 11-year-old experts through the section. They're rolling 67 riders in the mix. They got 8th main events as you head back in my direction. National 34 ride. Going to get it done on the 113 ride. Picks up that 2 spot. That was Johnny Kerr and Landon Calejo. Hawthorne, Brockenier, Novotny, Alexander, Stevenson, and Laveris. Oh, dropped one off on the entrance at turn 3. Your National 93 and your World 6 ride. Go 1 and 2 right there. It's Linares and Brockenier. The 634, 635 is the moto number on the track. Gold Cup colors running out on point. Got to be Mr. Eubanks getting it done on the one for the Crank Lab Ice Crew. He's got coming in a hurry. Mr. Eubanks and Blazin Beckmeyer are moving on to an 8th main event at a 6:35. Jet O'Connell and Hawk Murphy. Jet O'Connell and Hawk Murphy to the blue truck to check your timers. Jet O'Connell and Hawk Murphy. Taryn James, also Maddox Merrill. Taryn James and Maddox Merrill. Flynn Newland.
Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, JNR Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
On the one, nag 20 ride, going to come back on that 2 spot. That was Parkinson at a 6:53. Gronish, Young, Green, Doomer, and Ashford locked, loaded, and ready to go. 654 is your moto number. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. Pretty good pop by the 17 ride. The H Factor. Ashford doing it for Powerlight DFR in and out of the send it turn down that back straightaway. We're going to roll. Ashford got everybody after his lunch money. Wicked Colors trying to get in there on that 2 spot. Got to be Gronis. Gronis got the daylight right in the hip pocket as they turn and burn out of the Tulsa turn. Still the H Factor running the show. Ashford on the 1. Gronis on the 2. Ashford, Gronis, Young. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. I dropped one off over in the turn. 17 and the 9 ride. Whoop. $6.55 is the moto number 4 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. That's Supersonic Irwin. Nag 10 ride. A gnarly Charlie Noyola at a $6.55. Snyder, Hill, Walker, Thompson, Hackett.
Okay, riders,
Hill get it done on the 1. Nag 14 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Hill and Hackett on a 656. 657 penultimate moto of the 12 expert classes. Moto 13 of 14 coming at you right here. 657 through the section. They're rolling. Barlow, Latish, Grable, Yanez, and Grieve. 24 ride on the top side. Got to be Grable. Grable and the Gold Cup 1 of Latish go 1 and 2 out of 657. 658 is the moto number. Looking for winners. Linares, Meringue, Graves, and Paxman. Got to be Pac-Man doing it for the Impact crew on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Pac-Man and Meringue. Got a 658.
Got to be Tyson running the show now, coming out of that last turn, last straightaway. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. That Nag 12 bike picks up the 2. The kid, Marshall Warner. Out of moto 659. 660 your moto now. Hart. Villamazar. Guihan coming back through. Got to be Carter, man, out front. Rip Tanchit Factory coming back through last straightaway. Drops this one back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Guihan coming back around. Texas S squared. Out of moto 660. 661's the moto now. Smith, Gonzalez, Fleming, Mulkey, Snell. Hit Cornbill. Coming at us out of the last turn. Impact colors on the top spot. Speedy Gonzalez. Going to bring this one back around. Gold Cup 1. Smith picks up the 2 out of moto 661. 662 out of the Tulsa turn. Coming back around the 3 straightaway. Bryant, Morrison, Kasubi, Hedger, Gap, Hubbard. Hurry up, Hubbard trying to get it done. Bringing it back around. Factory Senate LSG. Spot him. Got him. Bryant back to the line. Locks it down with the Nag 19 bike. Iderola Jr., Davis, Erickson, Scooch, McMorris, and Bowers out of the last turn. Top spots going down. Looking for him. Going to be a 19 and a 13 bike. How about Iderola Jr. and Erickson get it done 1-2 out of moto 663. 664 is the moto now. Dittman, Eakins, Rude, Jones, Seeley, Laza. Going in the last turn, a little side-by-side. Loza trying to find a way. Gold Cup champ, Laser Turbo. Rude back to the stripe. He'll go with the 3 bike. Eakins will pick up the 2 out of 664. 665 is the moto out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Janshevsky running the top spot. Sanchez, Guihan, Janssens, Gordon, Winter. Out of the last turn, back to the line. Looking for the trump. Going to be a 12 bike. How about Gordon? And Janssens get it done 1-2 out of moto 665. 666 coming back around. Power Effect Speed Cone, the Hazelnut Tosher, the Sheriff's Posse coming back in down the last straightaway, gets it done right there with a 25 bike. A Melcher will pick up the 2. Make sure you're getting up there to Vendors Row. Tangent, J&R, full tilt on 2 wheels. Acrebrand, Yoshimura, Renan. Bombshell, Marshall, Identify, Racewear, No Logo, Yo-Yo Kids, USA Racewear, and TB Products. Get up there, check it out. 667's a moto on track. Down the 3rd straightaway they're going to go. Got to be the little machine, the World 7 bike. Andrade, J&R Colors out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straight. Thomas, Taylor, Park, and Terry and Holiday all trying to find spots. Room for 2, moving on to an 8th main event. 74 riders in the group as they come back to the stripe. World 7 and your 3 bike. Andrade, Thomas, top spots out of 667. Lucier, Gray, Betancourt, Hoffman, Hickey, 668, your moto, more 13X coming our way. Last rate coming back through, got to be Hickey. Daylight Cycles, Hero Bike Parts, back around with the Noisy Boy. Hoffman picks up the 2 spot out of 668. 669 is your moto into the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Uh-oh, nice move on the low side right there, coming to us. Heupel, Groff, Dowdy. Tokunaga looking for a way and win. Oh, drop 2 off going down the 3 straight, back to the stripe. 10 in the Gold Cup 2. Heupel, Tokunaga going to get it done. Top spots out of moto 669. Coming back at us, got to be Perkins, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Coming back to the line, going to get it wrapped up right there. Dream Team looking for the 2. Porter. Yeah, Donnie Robinson in the house this weekend, Olympic bronze medalist. Make sure you hit him up. The Dream Team is here. Johnson, Piper, Stravopoulos, Riley, and Barry back to the line with a 3 bike. How about Kalen Piper, HRP colors to the stripe. We'll go with a B bike. A Johnson will pick up a 2. You can make some noise for these guys. They get back up. Give them a little bit of love. Give them a little love. Not the way they want to start that first go round. 14-year-old experts, Massa, Gossenberg, Wilkie, Belgrave, Quimby. Meinl in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. See who's got the hard charge going on. Uphill on the inside. Definitely going to be the faster route. Don't get hung up right there at Power Effect Speedco. Mad Max looking for that 2 spot now out of the second straightaway. Rocked and locked down the line we go. Gossenberg trying to crank things up out of that last turn and bring this one back around. National Age Group number 19 bike gets it done. Gossenberg to the stripe along with your NAG 11 bike. Meinl will pick up the 2. Yachevsky, Beeman, Daniello, Monegro, DeSommer, Soul out of the second turn, third straightaway. Power Effect Speedco colors. Yachevsky getting it wrapped up now down the 3 straight. Beeman trying to hang tight on that 2 spot. He locks it in right there. Nice move. Keeps the door closed up. Out of the last turn, out of Moto 673. Cutler, Morris, Anderson, Hughes, Bowman, Eckert. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Bay Area Dynamics, the Spicy Bean, Anderson. Out of the last turn, last straightaway. He's coming back around looking for that 2 spot. Your 8 bike, Eckert, Team Relentless colors. Coming out of Florida, out of 674, 675, Samoto, Wettendorf. Lackinen, Quick, Melky Jr., Skinner running the top spot. Huggins coming back out as J-Bike going to go Skinner back to the line. We'll put the 7 bike along with them. T-Rex Huggins for Vega Racing colors hits a 2. Uh-oh. Sand Trap get a little bogged out right there. Tyson Sanders, Fish Boss, Soul Stewart, and Dixon. Down the 3 straight. Got to be Tyson out front. National 62 bike. Ameriprise full tilt colors. Back to the stripe we go. Looking for that 2. How about Jay Smooth, Fishbaugh out of Moto 676. 677 some Moto now. Kopetsky, Bozzy, Tar, Johnson, Fuller, Goris. Second turn, third straightaway, Factory Centered LSG. Got to be Kopetsky out front, running the top spot. Back to the line, Goris. Factory Black Crown on the 2. And get them locked into an 8th main event with 63 riders in the group. Out of 677, 678 some Moto now. Lamoureux, Marin, Abbott, Forrester, Lenners, Palmer. Driving hard out of the last turn, last straightaway, 12 bike on the top spot. BMX Benny Foster. Foster come back around. More race action coming my way into that last turn. Super B, got to be Christian out front. National Age Group number 1 bike. Back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. How about Linder on the 16? Gets it done out of 679. Double trouble coming down the line right now. Mitchke, Brereton Styles coming back around. Oh, Canada, where you at? Back to the stripe we go. 73 in the Rock 1. The Canadian Rift Riders coming back through 1-2. .681 Zamoto down the 3 straight in that last turn. Trying to put something together. Couldn't quite get a wheel on him. Back to the line. Nag 8 will come back through. How about Taylor on the top spot? Back to us with El Chivo Martinez. Rogers, Moore, Burt, Richard, Shotwell. Lansar out front. Got it going on. Moore on the top spot. Yeah, finally using that size a little bit as he comes on back through. Takes the ace back to the line with the Gold Cup 3. Richard pick up the 2. Adamoto 682, 683 Shimoto 15X. 62 riders in the group. Powers, Newfoundland, Passanisi, Piper, Lashbrook, Nelson. Cam Bama, Piper, the animal, Passanisi. Oh, looking good still, Passanisi. Haven't seen him for a bit, but he's playing a lot of football these days, man. So I'll tell you what, you're solid, bro. Westfall, Sizemore, Lee Dirks, Tokunaga, Vanderspool. Got to be the Flying Peanut. Westfall out front. This kid's been doing a lot of work this year, and it's definitely starting to pay off. Looking fast right now as he's coming back around. Westfall, Sizemore. Top spots out of Moto 684. 685 Zamoto out of the second turn. Geis, Badonic, Zabrowski, Hicks, Owens, Zervadius. Yeah, Grandma got Hicks on the 2 spot. Coming back to the line. Got the top spot locked in with the 6 bike. Badonic will bring this one back through. Lost one on that 2 straightaway. Get him checked out. Make sure everything's all good. More 15X coming our way.
Okay, rider, random start. Right
Borgman, Quijada, Schwarzenrubber, Staten, Durkin, Potts downtown. Durkin lurking on the top spot. He'll take this one in that first turn. SeaTac colors. Lili Staten, now you guys taking the inside. You know they are as they come back through. Yeah, Lili Staten, he's playing a little bit of football this year. Claiming this is his last Grands, but you know, well, they'll see about that. With Durkin, Staten going 1-2. They bring this one in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Durkin lurking, back to the line. Lili Staten coming back to the stripe. Remember he's just a little guy, Jimmy? I think we got to look up to him now. You know what I'm saying? Byer, Aguiar. You know who? Lehue sitting on the 2 spot, back to the stripe. Darian on the top. Back to the line, going to be a K-bike. Coming back through with you know who. Sean Lehue picks up the 2 spot out of 687, 688. The moto now. Gonzalez, Neubauer, Perez, Espinoza, Stivel, Toriano. Down the 3 straightaway, 2 spot, upper grabs, down low. Lost him, coming back through. Lost 2. 7 bike, gets it done. Gonzalez and Stivel going to go 1 of 2. They're back up, make some noise for him. Give him a little love, give him a little love. Another one coming our way, lands hard. Tobasic, Hingle, Contest, Wisniewski. 10 bike to the line with the 5. Hingle in your 5, Wisniewski. Pick it up, 1-2 out of Moto 689.
Okay, riders, ready to start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Big drive downtown on this one. Let's see who's got the horsepower coming from the outside. Markham got a pretty good shot. The Penguin. Does he take the high road or the low road? He takes the low road. Everybody takes the outside line. Markham checking out on the boys right now. He is definitely in the zone as he comes on back around out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Keeping them locked in. Ratzlaff looking for that 2 spot. Pat 605 goes a little long. Hangs on to it, though, coming back through. Markham, Ratzlaff, top spots out of Moto 690. 691's the moto. King, Gibson, Nichols, Mellor, Vicario. Big bro Vicario takes charge right now. He's all got my little brother in the house, man. Getting it done. Impact colors on the 2 spot. Gibson rolls it on back home, but it's all big bro Vicario back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Gibson will take the 2. Out of Moto 691, 692 is the moto now. Carson, Scantlin, Rivera, Kuritz, Wood. Marshall colors out front. Got to be Alaskan pole. Rivera coming out of H-Town, Houston, Texas, back to the stripe with your 3 bike, 12 gauge. All about Wood picks up the 2. Through Moto 692, 693 Moto, Pilgrim, Schulte, Ireland, Halls, Bosley, in and out of the last turn. Boomerang! Ireland coming back around. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Back to the stripe with a 9 bike. Ruru, are you in the house or do I give you and Mom shout outs at home? Either way, you getting the shout out, Rue. Van Eiderstein, Bowler, Keem, Kinsella, Cole, Deach coming down the 3 straight. Got to be Tornado, Taylor, Cole on that top spot out of the last turn. National Age number 17 bike. Got to talk with them a little bit on the pre-show. Van Eiderstein picked up that 2 spot. Middle, Knowles, Brown, Lausman, Jealous, and Miller. 74 riders in the 16X group out of the last straightaway. Got to be Max Middle. Blockstar 7 colors on the J bike. The one coming out of the last straightaway, got the pink bike out front, looking for the 20 bike on the 2. How about Dougie Douglas will get it done. Murphy will come back around. Yeah, big sis, we'll give you a shout out. 2 and 8, the main event, out of Moto 696, 697's a moto. Archambault, Matthews, Gunny, McCullough, Struck, and Dixon headed to it now. There goes the inside-outside move. Oh, nice push and drive through the set. Right there as they headed out of the Tulsa turn, coming back at me. Down the 3 straight we go. 9 bike, shake and bake. Matthews coming back through. 100%, he'll get it done on the way back around. Last straight action coming back to the stripe. Looking for the 5 bike. How about Struck will get the 2. McClure, Dawson, Bowman, Kodrowski, Colley, Andrews. Coming down the 3 straight, bringing these guys in that last turn. Factory Centered LSG, got to be the beast. Rice Colley coming back home. Kodrowski looks in for the 2 spot. Out of 698, 699, Moto Stafford, Emick, Dufresne to third. King, Brereton, Styles, and Barnes. Rockstar Rip Tangent coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Got it wrapped up. Dowling coming back through. Your CNAT 1 in the 10 bike. A CD3 will pick up the 2 out of Moto 699. 700s of Moto 16X to that 8th main event. Keener, Kimball, Rowe, Gibson, Donegan, Kennedy. Got to be the Ozman. Rowe on the top spot. Factory Citadel SG colors out of Cincinnati. Yeah, Rob Kavanaugh, you tuned in today, bud. We'll give you a little shout out. Kennedy looking for the 2 spot out of Moto 700. 701, Stokel, Scranton, Dye, Gadare, Weber, and Unger out of the last straightaway. Got to be Cutter Fly Gadare on the top spot. Oh, yeah, Ryder Scranton locks in on that, too. I'll tell you what, Scranton's really stepped his game up this season, man. Looking solid. McElroy, Thompson, Posteric, Clement, Sains, Bertoli. Take the big side, got a little hung up on him, cost him a spot right there, but that's all right. Daylight Cycles out of the turn. Got to be Bertoli out here getting things going down. Jim Riley getting all fired up for some foosball up here, coming back to the stripe. Posteric going to get the 2. He said something about the Chiefs, and I don't know. Waters, Bendito, Ostertag, Hayes, and Winter. Driving through, Mr. Hayes looking for a way up front, coming back at me, going to get it wrapped up right there. National 66-49 bike, going to go Waters, Mendito. Top 2 out of 703. 704 is the moto now. Lawrence, Thornton, Sinford, Ruiz, and Mooney. Going to be the Roadrunner, Ruiz on the front line. Factory full tilt, coming back home out of the last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Swinford trying to come around. Looks like he's going to try to lock that one in. Going to be a 1 bike right there. Oh, yeah, Big John Mooney. Mooney coming back home. He'll get it wrapped up. Hester, Muth, Pigo, Underhill, Ledesma. Is that my man Pigo out front getting it done? Yeah, Mom's got the water. She's all dialed in. Coming back to the line with the 7 bike. Hester will pick up a 2. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Charlton, Crawford, Hollis, Kuhn, Dodge. Wrapping this one up on the front line. Going to go Crawford. Crawford back to the stripe with the 7 bike. Pee Wee Kuhn. E. Dougie, you need to go to the blue trailer and check your timer. Is that the birthday boy out front right now? Where are you guys at? Got to be the Major Marshall Gerke coming back around. Gerke with the banana dance coming back around. Going to be Daylight Cycles. Robin it picks up the 2. Braden Keem, Gage Carson, Basil Contes, Liam Lenz, Ethan Geist, Colton Rogers. Transponders are not working. Go to the trailer. Leather one out of the last turn, coming back home. J&R colors on the top spot, comes back through. Going to be Trent Hoyam. Picks it up for the 2 with Kelleher. Clark, McCabe, Soidel, Mitchell, Sorensen, Pulaski on track. Little side-by-side action going on as they head through that big setup right there as they come back out. It's going to be Wyatt Clark. Clark on the top spot. In-bike running down the 3rd straightaway looking for that 2-0-9. Sorensen. Sorensen trying to rail this one back home in and out of the last turn, last straightaway. He'll pick it up right there. Out of Casper, Wyoming. Yeah, Mike Cedar, local right there. Sorensen. I got to go hang out with those guys last year, man. Great track out there. Definitely a hidden gem. White, Velador, Robinson, Gunn, Pedal. Lee's coming out of the last straightaway. Title contender right there, Drake Velador. He comes out of the last straightaway. Colby Gunn will pick up the 2. Gage Carson, Colton Rogers, Wyatt Sirota go to the blue truck. Dylan Stewart, William Wettendorf, Jose Garcia. Last straightaway coming back home. Got Daylight Cycles on the top spot. Brewer and the 2 bike. Johnny Allen. Meet your friends at the finish line, Johnny Allen. Bruni, Day, Bryson, Sabisky, Reeder, McFerrin. Woo, Reeder, man, looking hot right now. Coming back to me. How about Bruni on the top spot? My man Reeder picks it up on the 2. Another guy's been doing a lot of work, man. I'll tell you what, love watching these guys go through the process. Wirtz, Campbell, Fosdyke working it out. Westerman, Grooms, and Plummer out of the last straightaway. Wirtz, he's been on the full charge all season long with Westerman. He's right behind him out on Moto 713. 90 riders in the group. Tree Rise, Beal, Bradbeer, Stewart, Jones, Kaiser. Got to be Tree Rise on the top spot. He'll bring this one out of the last turn. National number 48 bike. Picks it up with the NAG 13. How about Jacob Kaiser? Everybody's starting to ramp up a little bit more on that inside line. Maven Smith, Montney, Drowinick, Bradley, Cormier. Bradley hanging tight on that 2 spot. No, the Canadian, though, Cormier out front for the boiler room out of the last turn. He'll bring him back to the line, looking for the 10 on the 2. Bradley. Out of moto 715. Stewart, Lips, Falloon, Grenier, Carter, Mag, and Sebrel. Not so little Ricky Carter coming on back down that 3 straightaway. Jason. Out of the last turn, he'll bring this one through with Magan picking up on the 2 bike. Out of 716, 717 your moto now. Miller, Marshall, Mays, Barone, Bench, Helsel coming down through that 3rd straight. Charging hard. Who's got the top spot locked up now as we come back around? Going to be 11 bike. How about Marshall? Stretching it out right there. Varndell, Beckman, Anderson, Welkel, Beebe, and Tree Rise. Tree Rise trying to move into the game into that last turn. Let's see if he can put a wheel on him on the way back through. D-bike and flying Brian Varndell comes home with the NAG 20 bike. Nate Anderson picks up a 2. Moto 718, 719 your moto. Knobs, Quintana, Jackson, Grable, Kaiser, Hobson. Kaiser checking out on the pack down the 3rd straight. He's got this one locked up. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Cash Money going to lock it in. Hobson, because he knows it's a race day. Kerluck, Schroeder, Bailey, Penn, Madden, Roybal on track. Coming down the 3 straight, looking for a top spot. Who's got this one rolling on back to me? Going to go true that. Bailey pick it up with the 18 bike. Kerluck will get the 2. Out of moto 720 to an 8th main event. Buff, Davis, Plata, Day, Trujillo, and Hopkins. Got to be Day and the Silent Assassin. Trujillo looking for the 2. Back to the line out of moto 721. 722 Samoto now. Sonoran, Blake, Stevens, Blake, Serini, Weber. Serini hanging tight on that 2 spot right now down the 3rd straightaway. Looking for a top spot. Got to be Ronan Weber. Serini left the door open. Got it slammed on him. Coming back home. Brody Stevens, he'll bring it back through with Weber. 723 the moto. Nielsen, Cuppy, Swanson, Yakelson, Carbona. Out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Trying to hang tight on the top spot. Got to be Kobe Swanson, Gold Cup champion. Out of that last turn, he'll bring him driving on back through. Looking for Carbona. Picks it up for the 2. Out of 723, Bramer, Asado, Goodwin, Moyer, Nelson. In and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Got it looking dialed out front. Got to be Solomon Goodwin. Goodwin going to bring this one back through. Factory Sprocket Kings out of the last turn. Got him locked in. Looking for the 2 spot. How about Bramer, JNR? Out of moto 724. Whoa, hang on to it. Don't fold now, Halser. Man, get it done. Dante Casanova, Duran Hill, Halser. Thomas coming down the 3 straight. Can't fold now, bro. Coming back to the line. Casanova gets it done. Halser comes back for the 2 out of moto 725. Nice run in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, Alejandro, Ontiveros, Prather, Prisby, Cuppy, Fortner. Got to be Damian Ontiveros on the top spot. With Prather on the 2 spot. Colton Rogers, James Noonan, Dylan Stewart. You need to go to the blue truck. William Wettendorf. William Jose Garcia. Is that the sniper just went by me? Vance coming back through. He gets it locked in. Coming back at me now. Got to ramp it up out of the last turn, last straightaway. How about the 59 in the G-bike? Oh, Bradshaw, your G, a bowler. We'll go 1 and 2. Cruz Duran, William Wettendorf. They need you at the blue trailer. Markle, Paradigm, Murray, Derwitcher, Goff. Johnny Goff looking for a top spot. Nah, 2 going to get it done. How about Goff? Paradigm. Top spot's out of moto 729. 730's your moto now. Jones, Heiler, McDermott, Elliott, Dawson. Down the 3 straight. Got to be Nick Dawson, Nicky D coming in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot action. Jackson Elliott, Next Generation, to pick it up for the 2. Whoa! He's like, sorry, bro. Got a little squirrely. Stoke Smith, Gay, Liddell, Reed, Baisley. In and out of that 2nd turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Looking for those top spots. Got me my man Baisley out front. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Baisley come back to the stripe. We'll get it done. Nag 11. Lickety split Liddell. We'll give the Baisley family a little shout out. Mom and Dad might be tuned in today, Matt. We'll give them a shout out. What's up, guys? Seville, Hall, Erickson, Dutra, Sutton, Tyndall. Still going to send it. Sutton out front, out of the last turn. He'll bring him back to the line. Looking for a 2-spot with the 851 bike, Erickson. Automotive 732. Whoa! Dick Cheeseburger out front. He's really ramping it up right now. SC Colors down the 3 straight. He's got it rolling back at us. Looking for the 2-spot. Got to be right. Dirt Addiction Colors, but it's all Cheeseburger wire to wire. Automotive 733, 734, Samoa, Luby, Threadgill, Bruniger, Brown, Bennett, Kelly. We'll send it right now. Got it locked in. Looking for it good. It's going to be Colton Kelly. Kelly in and out of the second turn. See ya! Looking for a way. Coach Lubes down the 3rd straight. Lubes trying to, oh, he's getting a little loose though. Coming back out. It's out of the last turn. Looking for a top spot. Got to be roadkill. Kelly, Lubes. Go 1-2. Swirkle, Moe, Johnson, Schmack, Craig. Johnson, Hojo, Texas Hall of Famer. Trying to get a little pull going down the 3 straightaway. Can he ramp it up into that last turn? Oh, he's got the lock on it now. Hojo Johnson coming to bring it back home. He's got it locked up back to the line right there. Like Swirkle looking for that 2-spot. Second round starting to stage up. Second round starting to stage up. Starting on the mixed opens, Moto 36, second round. Contreras. Rap. We'll bring that one back to the line for H-Sharp, P on the 2, Phillips. Big guys making it. Whoa! Got a little loose, boys. Snell, Cancer, that's the guy. Fowler, Sherrod, Monosmith. Cancer knocking one out right now. He'll bring him in and out of the last turn and come back around. He'll go for the run back to the stripe, looking for the 2. Monosmith lost a couple along the way, and we'll get them checked out, make sure they're all good. Look, Cancer, man, coming back to check on his boy Sherrod. That's the good stuff right there. That's what it's all about. The Bull, Slota coming back through. DeHaven, Scooch out on the last turn. How about the 10 and the 61? Second round starting to stage up right now. Starting on the 6 and under mixed open, Moto 36. Josh Smith, Austin Lindauer, they need you at the blue truck for your transponders. Top 16 futures, boys and girls, come to registered.
Braves.
Up, coming back through, looking for post on the 2. Automotive 739, 740 is the moto coming into that Tulsa turn. 41-45 experts on track. How about Huggins, Gresham, Swamp, Barry, Schuller coming down the 3 straight. All kinds of stuff going on as they bring this one out of the last turn. How about Gresham in the Gold Cup 2? On the 3 in the Gold Cup 2, Automotive 740. Bobinski, Wells, Gainsford, Clannon, Oliver, Pruitt. Gainsford got it locked in, all timed out, coming back to the stripe. Pruitt to pick up that 2-spot. Automotive 741, 742, Jamoto, Baschetti, Boulanger, Newman, Carter, Cranfield. Come on, Thunder, let's get it going, bro. Coming down the 3 straight, got it locked up out front, trying to get this one ramped up out of that last turn. Coming back through, got the 19 bike and the 35. How about Baschetti and Newman? 1-2 out of Moto 742. Second round starting to stage up at Moto 36. This is where they'll start. Morrison, Lee, Richard, Burtz, and Sanders out of the last turn. Pee Wee Lee, the all-time points leader, coming back to the line. He'll go Burks for the 2. Hanamoto 743, that second round starting to stage up, guys. Don't miss out. Second round starting to stage up. Davis to Randolph. Moriera coming back around with Lean, Mean, Kirk, Landine out front. Going first round today, Landine. Are you feeling okay, buddy? You must have slept in. That's why, as we come on back at it. Paulo Moriera coming back home. Starting at Moto 36, second round, starting to stage up. Get on there. Jesse Burks, they need you at the blue trailer. Check your transponder. Moto out of the last turn. Rory, McCauley, Heisler, Quinn, Motley, O'Brien. Come back through. Got to be Q. Out front, Motley. Drew on the 2. Out of 745, 746, Price, Flores, Lowry, Lausman, Blee, Mulvey Hill. Comes out of the last straightaway. Slick Rick Lowry, NorCal BMX coming back home. He gets it done right there. Going to be Lausman will pick up the 2 spot. Out of Moto 746, 747's a moto. Dropped one off along the way. Wacha, Silva, McAllister, Ross, Quintana. Then Meter. Coming out of the last turn. Got it wrapped up right now. Renato Silva comes back through. Got that 2 spot. The man got to be Ross. Ross will pick up the 2 right there. Hinton, Felt, Washington, Royal, Vergara. Cutler coming back too. It's going to get things going on the 26 bike. And the 15. Anderson, Cato, Bo, Croas, Hunt, Vega. Kenny Tarmac on the track right now. Let's see if he can get it landed. Coming out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's going to get it done? Hunt, Vega, Croas, Bo, Cato, Anderson. Tarmac trying to put it together out of the last turn. Cato trying to keep the door locked up tight. Back to the stripe. Nag 10, 149. How about Scotty Vega and Howard Cato going to get it done? 1 and 2. Brandon Brown, Nuccio, Gay, Burke, Lamoglia. Coach DL down that 3rd straightaway out of Winter Garden, Florida. The Brazilian rider coming back to the line. He get it wrapped up right there, looking for that top spot. Second round is starting to load in the gates right now, starting at Moto 36. Nuccio pick up the 2 out of Moto 750. 751 is your moto now. DeLagle, Ubel, Dager, Sanders, Garrett, Wall. Yeah, Big Jim Wall in the house looking for that 2 spot right. He's trying to get at least a picture in Pole Magazine. One of these days, Jimmy Wall, we'll get you hooked up, man. Come back to the line. Big Jim Garrett, Big Jim Wall going to go 1 and 2 as they come back through 751. 752, last rack of the first round. Second round is racking up right now. Starting at what moto? 36. Anselmo, Merritt, Daly, Pringle, Simmons. Aquaman on the front line. He's got this one rolling back through. And get it done right there. Anselmo will pick up the 2. That's a wrap for the first round. Zach, the Lego Maniac. My man, he's in the house. Always good to see him right there. Kenny Tarmac just landed. Second round coming up, starting to stage up right now. Moto 36 is where it starts.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Yeah, they got the Grinch shirts up here. They got Yeah, you can be the Grinchiest too. Get on up there to Racewear. Get your event T-shirts. Also take home your Grinch wear. They've got the hoodies, and they're great looking hoodies. They were going pretty quick too because it's going to be chilly by the end of this weekend. They also got long sleeve T-shirts and beanies. So get on over there to Racewear. Get your event T-shirt and your Grinch wear. Food drive going on at the Oklahoma Food Bank at the BMX Ministries pit space. So bring food donations through Friday evening. Help out a great cause. That's people that need.